Yeah, I have to kind of refresh mine as well. Videos.
It's alive.
Nope, wrong live. That's an old one.
Alright, there we go, I found it.
Did you find it?
Yeah.
I can't find it on my own.
I got 0 XPs, but that's because somebody's already on.
Oh, really? Alright. I can't.
Oh, man, that's me.
Oh,
I'm already on.
Yeah, you're already on, silly. I don't know how to get my. Oh, there we go. It's there.
Oh, there we go. It's there. Oh, there we go.
Alright, so I'll just turn that down. Alright.
Alright.
So I am gonna finish doing some lunch prep here. And what we're gonna get you working on, okay, I've got the menu hanging up. We've got frittata, broccoli, salad, coleslaw, stuffed cabbage. So like we have processing to do. Is that all the broccoli we have?
That's the bag broccoli. We also have a head of broccoli outside. I can grab that too.
Oh wow, okay, so we have a lot. So
We
we
have a lot
have,
of broccoli.
right,
It's
so-
a lot of broccoli. Want to grab it?
yeah, I'll probably grab that, and then you said we had carrots.
Yeah, I think.
I'm gonna have you turn this sideways, so we can see
If you
it.
don't have carrots, then I apologize.
Oh, you said we had carrots.
I thought we did.
Come on, man. I'm counting on you for this, for the real true. So, yeah, I want to be able to read my comments. All right. I'm gonna get the bacon going now. We're gonna start with that. Actually, I should probably start with putting on my apron. I'm not sure if I'm warm enough yet to be without my sweatshirt, but that'll probably happen at some point. I'm sure.
Alright, so I screwed up. We don't have carrots.
What?
I could have swore we did, and I
It's not the end of the world.
no, but what it does say is that I'm getting old and my memory, yet again, another reminder, my
So-
memory just not what I
Alright.
thought it was.
Well, whatever.
I'll put it on the list though, so we don't forget.
Well, if you, I mean, no, it wasn't really needing to be on the list. It's more like if we had them, I'd use them, and if we didn't, then I wouldn't worry about it.
Alright.
But yeah, I mean, if you buy them, I'll use them for another thing in the future. So, that's fine. You know, the one thing that I feel bad about is how squeaky this floor is. I wonder, like, how you're going to get you. I don't know. I don't know if you were able to hear it or not. It's like.
Well, the other thing I was worried about is we got the guacamole, we got the chips, and I was like, I wanted to dig into them, but is this all we're gonna hear on the microphone?
Well, if you need to eat a snack, all you have to do is put the microphone, on the fridge because it's got a
Alright.
magnet. Yeah. First,
Okay.
so like if you need a snack, yeah, I'm not saying don't
Alright.
eat anything at all. I'm gonna make a crunch on a chip. And my microphone is closer to my throat than yours is. At least yours is like up there. I'm gonna put my microphone down here and hope that people don't hear me chewing on my food. Right, so what I'm gonna have you do is I'm gonna start having you like chopping stuff up for me.
You wanna start the bacon?
No, I'm starting the bacon.
Oh, you are, okay.
I'm doing the cooking. You're doing the veggie prepping. And
Alright,
so
sure.
it's gonna be kind of important that you're not like bam, 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 with the knife when you're doing it. Right?
Sure.
Be gentle. We don't want to hurt people's feelings.
No.
No. But no, I'm gonna be doing the cooking part and you're gonna be doing the chopping part.
So good.
You're the sous chef, bro.
Got
That's
it.
right. You're gonna keep on top of the mess I make, and you're gonna keep on top of the veggies that I need chopped up.
Sounds good to me.
I wouldn't use this knife to cut that with anyways.
No.
No. I would use the other kid's meat knife that is a meat knife. But anyways.
What veggies am I chopping first?
Okay, so we have to. We don't have green cabbage anymore. So that's interesting. Is the purple cabbage frozen? Like the green cabbage was?
It might be, yeah.
Alright, so put the cabbages over here. And we'll start with getting the broccoli ready for, we need onions, peppers, and broccoli for the frittata. And we need chopped up broccoli for the broccoli salad.
Alright, so we probably need a big bowl of broccoli as well.
We do. Yep. We need at least a couple chopped onions.
Alright.
Yes. We're going to use those 3 peppers for the stuffed peppers. We have other peppers. We need to chop one up for the frittata.
Yeah, the broccoli even froze up a bit too here, so.
Oh, is it edible?
Can you freeze broccoli?
You can. have used
Blanch it
frozen
though?
broccoli before,
Yeah.
but is it gonna recover from being frozen? I don't know.
I don't know, it's too darn cold out there.
It's so stupid
We
to
live
live
in a
in.
frozen tundra of
Listen,
hate.
I hate living here, and I've been begging you to let me move to another place for a really long time. I'm not sure this is actually frozen. No. The stems maybe, but the crowns are not.
All right.
So you may have to get rid of the stems, and maybe this is what we will use for the frittata.
Okay.
All right, but I would get rid of the stems.
You want me to do separate broccolis then here?
Yeah, for sure.
Alright, sounds good.
Yes. So, anyways, I have been attempting to leave this state for some time. And
And
you
I have been.
have said, no, I have really important things here.
Yeah,
And I said, well, let me help you move the storage unit. And you were like, we moved it, and then,
and then I'm like, no, I have other important things here. Like,
right,
I don't know.
yeah. You know, like that bowling league that's so important to you? Oh, no, you don't have that.
No.
Are those kids of yours, which, again, you don't have any, I'm not really sure what's been holding you here. Nostalgia for what? For your days of drunken debauchery?
No, because I don't get drunk anymore.
Right, so like, what are you feeling a loss for? Why stay here? It's miserable here.
Snowballing.
I know, it's hard to let that one go. Like, once you know, it's hard to let go of the snowblind hobby that you have picked up since
More like a mandatory chore.
having this big, huge place that we live, a long, huge driveway that we live at, that we have to take care of. Those chips are really good. And if I don't put them away, I won't eat anything else. It kind of reminds me, like when you're poor, you probably never did this, but a stro thing some people do is they'll like eat, you know, their potato chips with ketchup because it's like, you can't afford chips and salsa, you know?
Sounds pretty good.
I know, it sounds pretty gross, but. Alright, I'm finishing up lunch prep for you real quick.
Alright.
Yeah, no one may even show up to what we're doing, and I don't even care. Because, honestly, I think we just actually do really well when we're on the live stream together. We seem to have a good synergy.
Yeah.
So. And it tends to like make me motivated to like stick out, you know, being tired or being cranky or whatever. So we don't know about the red cabbage being a thing. Actually, that starts getting cooked down right away while I'm cooking the bacon. So you know what's really interesting? This looks frozen too. All right. Well, let's cut into it and see what we got.
Oh, now number one fan, but it's still 0 XPs, whatever that means.
I don't know what XPs are.
I put my phone the other way so I can see comments.
Oh, all right. If you want to see comments, I guess. I guess that's a good idea. The inside of the cabbage might not be frozen. I don't really know. I don't know how cabbage is good at insulating itself against cold. But the green one, the problem is you usually need the big leaves to make the lumpies, you know? So, I don't know. Whoa.
We never really had this happen in the garage with the food before.
This is because it's never cold, as the garage actually has a warmer temperature just because the house is never so cold for so long that it actually cuts through the garage's ability to keep up with it. Now the purple one did get frozen right through, but it generally gets cooked down.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know if that really matters.
Okay.
But yeah, I do feel bad about the green one because I know you were really looking forward to the galupis. That might have to get taken off the list. since you opened it. I feel bad for crunching in the microphone.
The only one on right now.
Okay.
Making sure I'm not crunching anything here, although it's still, we're gonna have it recorded for posterity.
Right. Where's our red pot? Oh, because I
This
probably
guy?
make the cabbage in there. The red cabbage in there.
Mhm.
Can you just put that on the burner for me?
It's okay.
Wow, that just like chopped up the roof of my mouth pretty good. I should drink my tea now before it's too late.
This is very good. This has got a little something to it though.
It's got a little smack to it.
Mm-hmm.
Grab my tea.
Alright, I'm not gonna lie, I'm really like kind of dismayed about what the garage did to our food.
I know. It's so distressing, especially like when you have hard-earned money poured into it, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't like it.
No, I don't like it at all.
Well, I'm thinking something different with cabbage. I have an idea
Alright.
with the green cabbage. What if, instead of trying to make cabbage rolls, because obviously we can't, we do like a cabbage roll soup?
Alright.
That was hard to convince me.
Yeah, that's a tough sell. Tough sell.
Now this stuff, you want to cut, this stuff's like pretty close to off. Like, because we're going to use this in the frittata.
Mm-hmm.
So we don't want really any stem on there. Because it ends up just being very chewy in the frittata.
Alright.
So, I feel like we're cutting off your head. I'll take the little plastic baggies. You don't need to switch down. We just need to lift this up.
See, and that's what's nice about that.
I know.
It's very tight,
Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to, like, I would have to stop everything to do it. Because the other
Right.
thing is not easily adjusted. That's why I love this one. And which is why I ordered another one.
but glad you did.
I like being in the studio with you, and I like cooking with you.
I like being in life with you.
It'd be fun to do the road trip and, like, document that whole thing.
Yeah. Oh, really?
Yeah. Hang out with us as we consider relocating the studio to a more, yes, friendlier climate. This old guy, he doesn't want to do the driveway anymore. Can you blame him?
Yeah.
Right.
That nice snowblower that Tom Quinn gave us, we can get it all fixed up and working. We can sell it now.
Brandon's like, well, I don't need any more work because I said, oh, you had an extra snowblower. And he was like, yeah, I'm not going to be doing that as much anymore. And I'm thinking, oh,
Really?
did we maybe, like, you know, get too busy for our own good? Because sometimes, you know, you can be a parent, you can be a teacher, you can be doing all this stuff, and, you know, serving at church and stuff, and maybe get a little bit overwhelmed. I was wondering.
Interesting that he's not going to be doing it anymore at all.
He said he's trying to downsize and do a lot less of it, if any at all.
Really?
Yeah.
Did we get a raise?
I
He was
don't know.
doing it for extra money, I thought.
Well, I think he's just ambitious. I don't think they're poor. All right. First of all, his wife's like a financial planner,
Mm-hmm.
right? And then he's got PG in the background with really good money sums. So I don't know that they were like struggling. Have you seen their house? It's nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would say he's not struggling. I would say he's just like me, ambitious and likes to think about other things that can be done in order to get by, you know? Alright.
By the way, when Pastor Joe was saying how Noah and Kendall opened up their home, I'm like, wow, isn't that Brandon and Harmony's home though? Like,
Well, yeah.
not
Yeah.
to take away what he's saying.
No, I thought it was cute how he's like, I used to grab him by the neck.
Oh yeah.
I'm like, probably did look like a little Reuben running around.
Yeah.
He's the cutest little kid I've ever seen. Oh my gosh, yes.
Yeah,
He's ridiculous.
Ruben's too much. That's a good kid right there.
He's literally the cutest little kid I think I've ever seen. Like, hands down. Like, his little brother's, or his big brother's handsome. But Ruben is just,
We're just chugging this stuff, right?
yeah, we don't eat that. That's basically undigestible crap. It's really not good for our bodies.
Okay.
Well, I'm not gonna argue with that.
Nope.
Think about it. Read all the carnivore talk. They're gonna tell you that that stem is actually like not even really good for you to eat. They're gonna question you eating those florets. The stem is like made for a cow to eat, you know, or a giraffe or something.
Hmm.
So we're not giraffes or cows.
It is interesting in the hybrid diets. Some of the vegetables they do allow though are like broccoli.
Yeah. I'm not saying it's all bad. I'm saying that, you know, I'm just saying if you're gonna eat part of the veggie, eat the part that is like more digestible and easier on your gut.
Those are the sizes we want?
Yeah, for the frittata for sure.
Alright.
I'm just gonna take these last two little onions and throw them in the red cabbage. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Perfect. Thank you. You're the best helper ever. But like this big huge one,
No, no.
would you want to take a bite out of that in a frittata? No.
No, I don't. I want little pieces of mine. So.
Yeah. Alright. So we're gonna use this stuff for the frittata, and then we're gonna take this bag and we're gonna make broccoli salad with like half of it, and then we're gonna like divvy the rest out into little bags for you to take with ranch for your lunch.
Okay.
So, alright. I'm gonna put 2 sweet Vidalia onions because they're so tiny.
Alright.
2 the red cabbage with 2 apples and some vinegar and some wine, butter and bacon fat. It's good stuff.
Making me hungry already.
Listen, bulk cooking day is my favorite because you don't even necessarily cook for yourself that day. You just eat a lot of, you just taste everything. But smash burgers is on the menu,
Oh yeah, I'm so much looking forward to Smash Burgers. We're watching all those George Moats videos
right?
and getting very inspired to not just eat burgers, but specifically like homemade smash burgers.
Yeah, I don't think, I'm actually already getting too warm for this factor. I told you it wouldn't take me long before I got overheated.
And the Oklahoma fried onion burger is like,
Oh, I know, right? I'm gonna hang this up here for a second. And I'm already sweating. See, it's just, we need to get the kitchen warmed up and going. The cabbage may be frozen, the broccoli may be halfway there.
yeah,
But the kitchen is getting warmed up. Just getting
kitchen's
warmed
warm, the garage is angry,
up.
frozen
Garage is
hate
so
of
angry.
thunder that's we call outside.
But listen, in honor of the birthday present trip to Florida that we've got planned for me, I am going to be green with the
Well,
palm
trees.
trees. Yes, we're celebrating the idea that we're going to go to Florida. We just can't go on my birthday because like that's in 8 days. And it's kind of a frozen tundra there right now too.
Yeah, I know. So like,
So I
well,
love
that's
going.
why I
love
told
going
you. I
for
was like,
birthday.
man, like we go. I don't know if we can even go your birthday. We don't know if it'll be warm enough. And it
No,
looks
we're
like
not.
it's just gonna start
no.
going to.
Listen, you want to go there in April because when you leave here and you go there, it's going to feel like summer there.
Okay.
Summer. Like you want to leave here, April's still snowy and crappy. You
Kind of,
leave
yeah.
here, you drive down, and it's like driving, as like summer happens in one day when you drive down.
Well, the other thing that worried me is if like we went literally right now, like at some point during the trip and back, we're have the potential to get caught in a snowstorm.
Oh yeah. Can you imagine they're getting snowstorms right now in North Carolina?
Yeah.
I saw this massive like 100-car pileup on 85.
It's not an AI pileup, it's a real pileup.
I believe it's a real one.
All right.
Yes. Because it was like on the actual news. I
Oh,
saw
okay.
it on
Because
the
that's
news station.
the other thing I noticed. Like
No, this
in the
was
past-
like on a WRGB news thing or whatever.
in the past year, or even especially like 6 months, like
Yeah,
my
there's
entire
all-
shorts feed on Facebook is like 90% plus AI now.
It's like a little cutting board. Here we go. Even though
You
this
noticed
is a
that.
marble cutting board, I don't like to cut veggies on it. Because when the knife hits the marble, it'll like into it. Close that so I don't run into it.
So yeah, like according to
Yeah, so like all the shorts I see are like, there's some like amazing cat that saves everybody from every kind of animal and
I've
everything.
seen like the cat
Criminals,
that saves the kid from the
bears.
bear. The toddler that's gonna get eaten by the bear, and then the
Yeah.
cat somehow saves them. You know, I've noticed like
A fox.
animal pages on like Instagram and stuff, they get like 500,000 followers. It's like, this is my rescue cat. I just adopted him, and they got him in like on December 20th of 2025, and they already have like 100,000 followers. I'm like, are you kidding me? So I just need to go get a cat.
Yeah.
I need a cat, and that will.
Right, no, we're not allowed to have a cat.
Right. Yeah. So I don't know. I'm excited to do this bowl cooking though, because what that is going to mean for me for this week, the next solid week at least, is I'll be able to be in the studio, know that you're fed for lunch, know that you're fed for dinner, and not feel guilty that I am taking all this time to make art in the studio. So it's got its own like creativity to cook. I feel like I think cooking in its own way is like another creative outlet, you know?
I do too.
I mean, when you watch Iron Chef, they get incredibly creative and clever with what they do.
I never watched like Iron Chef America or anything. I am addicted to the original Iron Chef, the Japanese
The original
one.
is just so freaking hysterical though.
Well, yeah.
I mean, it's like the octopus is like flopping all over the
Oh
ground, you
man.
know?
Yeah, poor Sakai, he's like crying. He doesn't want to kill the thing.
I know, it's hysterical. Oh, let's see. I'm gonna put some onions and like slivers, I guess. Oops, I said don't chop loud, so it's not loud on the live stream, but here I am. And I have the big, heavy, like, what knife is this?
Oh, that's the, yeah, that's got a special name to it, which I already forgot what it is, but.
Oh, so they all do have special names.
Yeah, they do. Like this one's the chef's knife.
Is
I think
this
this is like
butcher's knife or something? The cleaver.
it's kind of like a cleaver. They have a special name for it. but
Okay,
that
it's
one-
not called a cleaver?
No, cleaver's like bigger, but it's similar to that, whatever. You
So
know
I
what worked
think-
really good for the other cabbage is I forgot we got this big chef's knife that like ripped through a whole cabbage like nothing.
Listen, I'm doing pretty good with what I got going. We
Okay,
got
great.
bacon fat, butter, browning. Oh! That just splashed out. Sorry if that's sorry about that. I got a little bit on that décolletage. Is that what it's called? Décolletage or whatever? It splashed upon my chest. A splash upon my chest. I need the lid for this, by the way, mister.
Right up.
Yeah, I popped the lid on this maybe. Now that my butter's a little bit browned and my bacon fat is all incorporated, dropping those sweet onions on that. It's looking
Look at
good.
that. Cover it?
Yeah. Yeah, we don't need it to go crazy. My second onion, I lost it. I'm not surprised, thank you. It's very easy for me to do. Alright.
Alright, now for the broccoli salad, you still want the broccoli about the same size again?
No, it's actually gonna be smaller than that.
Alright.
Because it's like, think about like a coleslaw where it's chopped up
Those are
fine. Yeah, it's gonna be like 1/4 the size of that for each piece,
Ooh.
or less.
Teeny
It's
tiny.
like chop, 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 chop,
And
chop.
no stems on that either?
Generally speaking, you have a lot less of them.
Alright.
So I'm not saying lose the entire stem. You can chop that up into little cubes, but like you have to think about it as like bite size, not bite size, like coleslaw size. Okay, it's
Alright.
getting almost not minced, but like what would it be if it's a fine chop? Not even a fine chop, but like a coarse chop. Coarse chop. Start with a
Okay.
coarse chop and let me know where you get to.
Alright.
I don't know what the official term is. I'm not a chef. I'm an artist, but today we're playing chef. And then I don't have to feel bad because when I'm doing the budget and I'm like, oh, here's a Wendy's thing for $4.98 that you try to feed yourself on. Oh, here's a KFC, $5.23. I know you're going through the drive-thru, buying the cheapest thing that you could possibly buy so you don't die of starvation while you're at work.
Yeah, the one day there was the one day where you're like, hey, I want you to make sure to eat your, and I was in Albany. There's one place that we go.
I saw that there was one $15 bill. I was like, okay, you
It's
treated
like
yourself to something.
$14. Yeah,
You
it was.
treated yourself to something decent, I saw.
It was Maurice's, and it was a
Maurice's.
yes, Maurice's, and it's right across from the Knickerbocker Arena, and they're like a roast beef, hot roast beef sandwich place or whatever. But
Yeah.
they had, and we go there and go through their kitchen into the basement to do the elevators in the building.
Oh, okay.
They're all-
Another elevator place.
Yeah, another elevator place, and they're
Alright,
and they're like, lately, like every month, to cut through their kitchen.
Uh-huh.
And you're like, get yourself something. And there was like a fried chicken place, like a ghetto fried chicken down the street. And I'm like, I bet you that's pretty good. And
I
I'm
bet
like,
it's amazing.
and it's still on the list, but I'm like, wait a minute. I'm in this Maurice's place all the time.
Mm-hmm.
So I was like, all right, I didn't even look at the prices of what they had, but they were like, hey, I'm like,
That's good.
what are you recommending today to the guy there? He's just like, the pastrami just came out of the oven. I'm like, all right, sold. And
Nice.
it's like, it was a sandwich and chips was $14, and I was actually shocked by the price or whatever. But when I went to eat it,
Yeah.
and it was literally like an entire pound of meat. Like, I was stuffed off of one sandwich, like
Nice.
meat stuffed.
Well, then it was worth it. And you supported a small business, and we're
Yeah.
never going to argue with that.
Could not afford to eat lunch there all the time, but it was, to try that once was, I really appreciated
I told
it.
you work hard, and you work a lot of overtime, so. So I'm all for you, treating yourself once a week to a decent lunch, but I still want to have it all prepped for you.
Well, what we're doing here, this is 5 days a week of a decent lunch.
Oh, yeah. We're gonna have enough food to last us for dinners and lunches for a week at the end of today, if we can get through it. And it's 3:43, so we start a little late, but that's okay. It'll probably take us 6 hours to get through everything.
Oh,
So,
okay. Wow.
You got this.
It's okay, you're getting smaller.
Even smaller than that.
All right, cool. You do that.
And like, I just rough chop it. You could be like taking your own
Oh, okay, cool.
rough chop. You don't have to be precious about it.
Oh, I'm being precious.
You don't need to be.
And that's why I'm so damn slow in the kitchen. So I'm way
right.
too precious.
So like, stop being so precious. Just do it.
Just do it, man.
Yeah, just do it. Tell you what, the cabbage being frozen almost cuts nicer. Interestingly enough. So I wouldn't have chosen frozen. That's what they call like Christians who are like. Anyways, I wouldn't have chosen frozen cabbage, but it's interesting how it cuts.
So we're gonna be able to do different stuff with it because it's frozen.
Yeah, I like the idea of the stuffed cabbage soup since
I do
we
too.
can't make the galungi, which is sad. I love making that, and you love eating it.
Yeah, that was really good.
And they're so
Especially,
sad,
and we had
but-
Asiago too.
I know. I was thinking that too. I'm like, well, better luck next time, I
I
guess.
never had a galungi with cheese, let alone like Asiago, which somehow I
It
love
works.
cheese but don't like Asiago, but then really like would not want any other cheese on it but Asiago, the way you made that.
Right.
Weirdly,
Well,
that
I'm
works.
glad you liked it. Whoops, I need to get rid of this leaf out here. The outer leaf is a little sad. A little sad.
So you're talking like this.
Rough chop, yeah. Think about it. You're gonna eat it as a salad. You're gonna stir in mayo, broccoli, raisins,
Alright.
maybe some water chestnuts if we want.
Yeah, we got 2 cans of those.
Right. Onion. Do we have
No.
any red onion?
Let me see.
If we have red onion, it's just prettier in the salad. It's not necessary. We can use white onion, but we can't make the coleslaw, all right? Because the cabbage is frozen.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to make the soup out of it, but if we had red onion, it just is prettier with the broccoli. And I'm sad about the coleslaw, but
Use the red onion.
we used it.
Yeah.
Okay. This is thawing out. The center, I don't know. Yeah, I think it's gonna have to be soup. Sorry. That's what we get for our garage being below freezing for so freaking long. Or the
I
outside.
appreciate your
Huh?
resourcefulness to find a way to
Use it
still
anyways.
use this.
Oh, listen, I am the chopped champion. That's what my daughter used to call me. I'm like, let's see what we're making for dinner. I've got some egg noodles, some ketchup, a little paprika, and a yellow onion, and some cucumbers. And I'll figure it out.
And what else we do with the broccoli?
Okay, we're doing broccoli
Mm-hmm.
for you. We'll portion it out
Oh, alright, I got you.
into some Ziploc bags.
Yeah, alright.
And we want to make enough broccoli salad, so that's not very much broccoli. And if there's not enough broccoli to portion out for lunches, we have other veggies.
Yeah, that's
Does
fine.
that make sense?
Mhm.
So, That was just, if there was too much. We had a lot of broccoli, we didn't know some of it was gonna be frozen. So we're literally shifting our menu on the fly because stuff is frozen.
Yeah, honestly, I think probably just use the rest of the broccoli for broccoli salad.
That's what I say to do.
Alright.
And that's what I say. If that's what you say, then that's what I say.
Alright.
I'm in agreement. You gotta be able to like make off-the-cuff decisions. I'm almost positive the red cabbage will not be harmed by the fact that it was frozen
Cool.
when we're cooking it down to nothing.
Cool.
I mean, I don't know for a fact, but I'm pretty sure. I'm learning as I go every single time I cook. Then I'm gonna throw some wine in here and some vinegar. We're gonna make it really nice.
Wow. Okay.
Oh man, I said don't pound your knife into the cutting board, and I'm literally not doing it. Every time I chop, it's like bam. Try to be gentle, because I know it's noisy. Oh, I'll tell you what though, cutting up a cold cabbage, a frozen cabbage is awfully chilly for the fingers. Makes me think of Tommy. He's like, oh, I don't like him. He's got cold fingers.
Oh, Tommy from the Christmas special.
Yes, Jack Frost.
Jeff Frost.
Jack Frost.
The Kraus, King of the Cossacks.
I love Cooper Kraus, man. He's the best villain there ever was. Alright, so we have a few apples that got frozen. Let's see if those will.
Those will probably cook too.
I'm thinking. I'm gonna peel them up and see what happens.
Just cook it apples.
Yeah.
Everything froze, we just cook it.
Basically, most of the time it will work. Yep.
Yeah, if you're gonna cook it down, the apple doesn't be crisp.
Right. It just, well, as long as it doesn't like come out mealy and gross, but
Yeah.
it should be fine.
Are
I think it'll be fine.
Are they gonna be crisp?
Yeah, they should be fine.
Alright.
Yeah, so the only thing I think that we had to really shift our plan on was the green cabbage. Everything else I think pretty much stayed the same.
That's great.
And I think these will be fine. They seem alright. Wow, crazy how cold it is out there though. That's so rare that stuff out there freezes.
Well, it's weird because there's a case of water down there on
That's not frozen.
and that did not freeze. No.
That's interesting.
So actual water didn't freeze, so it's probably close.
Listen, when I put my water out on the windowsill upstairs, which is how I chill it over the winter, it doesn't usually freeze because you know I add the lime and the salt to it, and like it doesn't usually freeze. So I do find it shocking that it's frozen every day during the day with the sun shining on it. It freezes up even during the middle of the day. I gotta scrape some of this bacon deliciousness off the bottom of the pan here. It's getting sticky.
So in the cauldron there, I had made bacon and then I made the other cabbage from the other night in there.
Oh yeah.
And when there was that stuff on the bottom and I just cooked it and the cabbage like
Cooked into it.
cooked into it and softened it up and then there was like basically after I took the cabbage out there was like a layer of stuff on the bottom that I was able to like spatula off and it like came off clean and the pan itself was like so smooth and nice on the bottom.
It's really taken forever. It was so badly pitted and rusty. But I treated this thing for months and then I started finally cooking bacon in it and then other stuff. And over time it's just responded beautifully to it. You can't, like, I can't believe how pitted it was and now it's smooth as baby bottom.
Yes.
Ooh. Okay, that was a workout. I'm gonna let that go a little bit longer than I should have before I scraped it up. Ooh, listen, I'm sweating now. If I had the sweatshirt on, I would have definitely be taking it off right now. Alright, back to my apples. You can make us both visible to the camera if you care. If you scooch over here, just saying.
Oh,
Not that
okay.
people really care to see me as well, but you can just look your eyeballs at the camera and see where I'm at. You know,
Yeah, because I'm like kind of, there we go, alright.
I'm just saying, you don't have to, it doesn't matter, whatever. I'm just throwing it out there. I will probably be, you know how I stand in this corner like all the time, basically.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is my corner here. Yeah, the apple tastes kind of yucky, but
It does?
we're gonna cook it down. Do you wanna try it?
Yeah, me too.
Tell me if I should just use the new one or use the frozen one. Because the texture is weird, but we're gonna cook it down, but it's gonna turn into like applesauce. I don't really care.
For cooking it, I think that's fine.
Alright. Whatever you think.
I wouldn't want to eat it.
Well, then stop eating it. Then you can stop eating it right now. Alright.
No, but I can discern that, like, the flavor of the actual apple, that will cook fine
Okay.
for what you're trying to use it for. The
Alright.
sugars are still there and stuff, but like,
Yeah.
the texture, that's awful.
Yeah, the texture's really weird. Frozen apple is a hard pass for me though. And yeah. That's a yeah.
But yeah, I think that'll cook down just fine.
Alright.
Alright, next you probably want some onions or something?
Yeah, we're gonna need, what peppers do we have in the fridge? Because we're gonna chop that up to put into the frittata.
Okay, so here's what we have. We have a ton of green pepper.
Alright.
6 of them.
Oh, we have 6 of them. Well, we're gonna make stuffed peppers, so.
And then we have orange pepper and a shaved down, a half shaved down yellow pepper.
Alright, so the question is do you want any of that to bring with like ranch or lunch?
Yes,
Then I
that would be good.
I would get those chopped up for that at some point. But if you know you're gonna just take those, then you can just use the green pepper for the cooking.
Alright,
And we don't have to use the red or the orange pepper for cooking. You can just use it for ranch. Because it's a little sweeter, you know?
they are.
So we want to start, you don't have to start with those, we'll cook those up later. We want to get the green peppers though, chopped up.
Green one chopped, alright.
Yeah. For sure. Throw my apple in. Probably going to do both of them because they're both otherwise not going to be edible. And I'm going to throw a little bit of, like I said, wine and vinegar, but I'm going to use some of our homemade vinegars that we made. I'm going to use a mixture of the both that I have. The one with the jalapeno cranberry and the one that's the clove, cardamom.
Sounds really good.
Well, whenever we make the red cabbage, it never has any spice, so I'm saying use a little bit of the spicy jalapeno vinegar. You know?
Yeah.
And of course, I need my box of wine. And I don't know how much, maybe this much. That's about right.
Well, that's a wine glass one time.
I know, I love that. In fact, we're ready for another box.
Are we?
Honestly.
Okay.
Yep. We are ready for another box. I'm going to use some cracked black in this as well.
You know, they say don't cook with any wine you wouldn't drink, but actually would drink that box wine.
No, I wouldn't, but
I know you like sweeter stuff.
Right.
By the way, we
Otherwise,
have
it's
wine.
me.
It's ready for drink. We never got ice.
Oh, you didn't get us ice. That's okay. I can, you know, is it the cabot?
We have both kinds. We have Cabot and we have the bubbly one.
Oh. Well then, indeed. Well, so if you have no ice, you can't drink your whiskey at all, or do you have a cup of ice saved?
You have.
I can just use a wine glass, and it will help it to stay cooler. Oh, you have that. You can put some whiskey on. All right.
You
Well.
don't want the Cabot though.
Huh?
If you don't drink the Cabot, I'll drink it.
Oh. Well, gosh. Alright, hang on. This is bubblier,
Yes.
but this is sweeter.
Mm-hmm. You think it's
So-
gonna blend?
No.
Okay.
I don't know. I'm not sure. Hang on.
experiment.
It is a little flat. That's the problem. The cabbage already is not bubbly enough, so yes, I'm gonna do a tiny blend. All right, go. Take some if you want, but I might mix them up. So then in that case, would you use it? Would you drink it if I mix it?
Yeah, let me try it. Blend wine.
Sure.
Oh, I like that. That's good. That's good.
All right. Go ahead if you want some. I mean, we could put it on the ice, I guess.
Well, at the same time, if you're gonna drink it like that, I don't want to drink it all ice.
All right. Well, then, do you want wine or do you want whiskey?
We gotta do.
Or do you want some peach moonshine or some apple pie moonshine?
Actually, you know what I've got? I've got this.
Or do you want some amaretto?
No, I'm actually putting that on ice cream.
Oh, that's an interesting idea.
Least likely to have warm knees. There it is,
Least
right
likely to
there.
That's perfect. All right.
There's my award from work since I wear shorts every day in the winter. Least likely to have warm knees is my award for work. I'm trying to figure out what that was that they said.
It's not bad.
Alright, I'm gonna have, this is the Jack Daniel's
What is that?
Spiced Apple Punch.
Oh, okay.
It tastes like punch, it's a little strong, just so you know.
It's appley though. It's appley.
So that's what I'm gonna have. Over ice.
Got distracted and I'm overcooking the bacon. Not that it really matters. It's actually 2 pounds. So.
2 pounds? Okay.
Yeah.
You have another pound in the fridge.
Yes, because we need it for the broccoli salad, we need it for the frittata,
Oh, okay.
and we just need it to eat it. You can't really ever have
Yeah,
two.
by the way, I'm
Yeah.
gonna give myself away here, but not that you'd be surprised. When the bacon was cooking yesterday,
Yes. Here's my
the
bacon
first
tray.
piece that was literally barely cooked, I'm like, it was just barely warming up. You know, like, I ate it. It was, I
Well,
mean,
fortunately, there was more where that came from, but man, the price of bacon these days is getting a little sad.
yeah, that was bought on sale at $3.99 a pound.
Price of bacon. Oh,
Yeah, ground beef is $3.49. That's cheaper than bacon.
I know. No. It's crazy. That's why my parents used to buy ground beef and why we would have so many ground beef dinners, and that's why we're making 5 ground beef dinners because it's not like I can't cook other stuff. It's just that I grew up really preferring it because that's what we ate like at least 5 nights a week, and they didn't have any more money than that. You know, that 1 pound stretch for 5 people, and that was 5 pounds for a week, and that's what they served everybody.
Jimmy Dean right here is, that was bought at, I think, $3.99 a pound.
All right, so the Jimmy Dean is going to be for the frittata. All right, it's thawed, but I'm like a little bit. I've taken over the stove top for the moment. I guess I could try to fry it back. I don't know. The little one. Could do that. Like on a simmer. It's hard when I really need like 6. I need 6 burners.
I was just thinking that we needed like,
4 is not enough, or at
we
least
need
the
a kitchen
big-
like the Zuckers have, where they have
I
like,
know. Our friends at church have this amazing kitchen. We can only be jealous. Like, there's nothing else to
do they
be.
have like 2 stoves, or they have like a double stove or
I
something?
don't know. It's.
I know on holidays she cooks like, I don't know, like she cooks for an army, literally. Remember Dave was like, oh, she's making like, I don't know, like 20 pounds of mashed potatoes. or
Yeah.
something. I'm like, what? And I'm like, oh, that doesn't surprise me.
I thought she said like 30, but I don't know. They cook for 30
But
people.
they do, they cook for 30 people.
That's something else.
You know what, she got like 10 dozen donuts or 12 dozen donuts today for church. And they're
Yes.
probably like, oh, it's just a regular order for them.
She said it was 15 dozen actually. 15 dozen donuts for today. And you still left eating 3, and I ate 1 there and brought one home, so. Alright, I might eat a piece of bacon. are my favorite food in the world. When the guy at church was like, oh, you know, they say pork is bad. I'm like,
Shush, Kevin, just shush.
you are not taking my bacon away from me.
No.
You're not taking my bacon.
Nope.
Mm-mm. So, bacon is for.
Don't forget anything you say anymore, Kevin.
I know. We're not friends anymore.
No.
Oh, that's right. We're gonna. Okay. We have a big menu going. We have a big menu going. Are you ready for this?
Yeah.
This one seems a little
Stuck his
less.
foot in his mouth a couple times that night.
I know.
Bacon killed it.
We were friends until you said pork was bad.
The one thing I can overlook now is just a faux pas with the bacon, man. I don't know.
Yeah, no. Sorry. We don't have the same values.
Yeah. We'd be friends anymore.
Right. Stickers.
Alright, peppers. How many peppers do I chop up?
Alright, so.
And onion.
Can I look at all the peppers we have? Because if I can make 4 stuffed peppers, that's kind of cool.
Alright, these are the older peppers right here. There's 3 of them.
Mm-hmm.
And then we have the 3 that we just watched at.
Alright, so let's just pull them out and compare them. It's because the ones I bought today, in my opinion, were probably like on their way out the door, and that's why they were pushing them.
Alright.
So I got them because they were giant. And I was like, oh, for stuffed peppers, you want the biggest peppers possible. Alright? So I want to see what we have here. Like, this feels still really nice.
Alright, this one I pulled, this one is, I wouldn't make a stuffed pepper out of this today.
No. My thoughts were, no, you could make a stuffed pepper out of that, but maybe we'll use these for the stuffed peppers, okay? Then what we need, okay, hang on, I have to look at the menu. We need one of them chopped up for, hang on, for the frittata. And then we need one of them chopped up for the chili. Alright? So, really the chili and the potato is going to be the same. So you're just going to take both of these. And probably, and I usually mince some into the stuffed peppers actually too.
Alright.
Alright? So what I need is a small pile of them, like really minced kind of. And then a larger pile, essentially like 2/3 of it, chopped
Like chopped.
rough. And that's going to, half of that's going to go in the frittata. And half of that is going to go in the,
Alright, we also have a red and a yellow one, a red and orange one.
okay, we already talked about that. Now you're being confusing.
I'm saying, they're
Stop
available.
talking. Stop talking. Stop talking. Will you stop talking? Half of it's going to go in the frittata, and half of it's going to go in the chili. So, first of all, yeah, we're going to make a big pile of it rough chopped. Then we'll pull some of that away and fine chop it. Can you do that? Start with all of it rough chopped.
Alright, so rough chop these 2 peppers.
Yes.
Alright,
All right, got it?
do that.
Okay. Stop talking. Stop talking.
Stop talking.
Now I'm dropping things on the floor. See what you're doing? Great.
This is Lock 5 kitchen.
Well, we couldn't be creative in the studio today, so I figured why not be creative in the kitchen and have a good time. And if people want to come hang out while we're live streaming our bulk cooking, then that's cool. And that way we can get a lot more done in the studio this week. Bacon. Calm down a little bit there. Simmer down, bacon.
Alright, so we're gonna make 4 stuffed peppers.
We can make, yes. Are you tracking with me there?
Yeah, I'm tracking.
Alright.
I'm tracking 4 stuffed peppers. I'm tracking, that sounds delicious to me.
Right. And they're fabulous because we can just put them in the individual Tupperwares and you can pull them out for lunch or you can freeze them individually or whatever. Okay?
Yeah.
So they're always great to make. When I saw the peppers on sale, I'm glad we bought them because I thought we had cabbage at home and then we're making galunkies.
Yeah, I thought we had carrots at home. We didn't have any.
But who's counting?
Let's go.
Yeah, right. So, listen, nobody's perfect. And I don't expect you to know our pantries in and out. Alright, so I got the sausage on the back burner in the small pan. I think it'll work out okay. I still haven't finished lunch prep for you either, but
I, just so you're aware, I just chilled that, like the yogurt and stuff,
thank you. Because I got away from it and
put it on hold,
right.
and I didn't tell you I did that, but I
Sure.
just so you know.
We're also gonna want an onion chopped up for chili. We're gonna want an onion chopped up for stuffed pepper.
Alright.
We're gonna want onion chopped up for the broccoli salad.
Oh, alright, so
We got
there's
onions.
3 onions
at
chopped.
least.
These aren't big onions, so.
Right.
Alright, I can do that.
Alright, so yeah, the menu shifted a little bit. I'm sorry that you're gonna be out of coleslaw this week, that would stinks, but we'll just make a sizable broccoli salad.
Yeah.
Right, so that's why when you save the red, the yellow, and the orange pepper, because we lost out on having broccoli. We had to
Right.
shift everything a little bit because of the cabbage.
Mhm.
Alright. Nothing I can do about frozen cabbage. Oh, you said the bacon, the other pack is in here?
Mm-hmm.
Because I think bacon peels apart easier when it's like warmer. When it's cold, it wants to like rip.
Alright.
So I'm gonna pull this bacon out. And this Irish garlic sausage, I'm thinking about like pulling it out of the casing, basically,
Huh.
and mixing it up with some of the meat for like the stuffed peppers and whatever.
Oh, alright.
Alright?
Cool.
Yeah, the bacon will pull apart a lot easier if it's just warm, in fact. I can even run it under some hot water, or warm water at least, and just get it temporarily warmed up, and then it'll just like kind of peel out of the pack. I feel like when bacon is cold and you're trying to pull it out of the pack, it like wants to stick to itself. So I like to just warm it up
Alright.
a little bit. Not cook it, just warm it. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Just give it a little helping hand.
Same Boston Nova type vibes, just with food instead of canvases and tape.
Right. Exactly. Veggies and bacon and wine and what are you drinking again? Is it whiskey that you chose up there?
It's Jack Daniel's Apple Punch or
Is
something.
Jack Daniel's technically whiskey?
Yeah, and I don't know what they make it with. It probably is made with whiskey.
So we'll want these like smaller than that, right?
Smaller for the chili and stuff?
Yes.
Okay, we can do that.
We're gonna do it and like they need to be like half these lengths.
Oh, okay, sure. Like this.
Half or 1/3 of those lengths.
Alright, we can do that.
Yeah, we're doing rough job. We're making it giant. Should probably just check the cabbage at this point because it's rolling. There
Alright.
we go. Yeah. Absolutely. Don't waste any time, bro.
So yeah, that red cabbage was from Christmas.
Doesn't matter.
Well, it's frozen, so it's kind of kept, I guess, in
Well,
that
first
state.
of all, the garage in the wintertime acts kind of almost like a roast oven. These are too big.
Yeah, and then they're coming back out, and I'm gonna make them to the size that you wanted.
Come on, sous chef. Do you want to keep your job?
Yeah, I do. That's why I'm gonna make them smaller. If I know what's good for me.
Right.
Sorry, it only took many years of marriage and dating you, but finally I'm getting on board with, I need to listen to you.
Listen, I believe that you have wisdom as well. It's not a one-way street of wisdom. It's just that you have to not remember, or you have to not think I don't have any, and you have all. It's more like a two-way street of wisdom, you know?
Yeah.
It's like you have no wisdom. You're like, hey, I should probably work on the snowblower because there's a storm coming, and if I don't work on it, then we're gonna have problems. And then,
Alright, that's a kind of wisdom, I guess.
yes, I think
A little
it's
more common sense, I guess, but I mean,
no. It's good. It's good wisdom. I don't even know if I would call it common sense. So I'm cooking this bacon up a little bit more sturdy.
Alright.
It's going into the frittata. And I just happen to like it not like floppy. Even the broccoli salad, I don't really want my bacon floppy. because it's got like a sauce and the bacon. I don't know. I just think it benefits from being a little more dark than how I would just eat it straight up. That's just my opinion. Some people like their bacon, you know, a little jiggly. I'm not a big jiggly bacon fan, but
No.
I don't like it overdone either. To me, it's a fine line. It's like the perfect egg. I don't want it too done. I don't want it too raw. Like it's a balancing act. So we have a bag of frozen like bits and bobs from the veggies that we're adding
Yeah,
to.
we do. It's getting pretty full though.
All right. You know, last Sunday we were doing some live streaming later in the day, and it was a blizzard.
Yeah.
It's so interesting to think that was already a week ago. The Great Blizzard of 26, which really didn't impact us the way it did other states, and usually we get the worst of everything.
In fact, it's like an impact kind of Albany.
Well, in Albany, you were showing me the picture of the car that was like the car that you couldn't see that the guy was shoveling. And that's so funny the way you were. You're like, I saw a guy shoveling a snowbank.
Well, I didn't even know it was a car at first. That was the crazy thing about that.
Yeah. You're like, why are you shoveling the snowbank?
I did not know that was a car at first.
Right.
I was just like, the guy's just shoveling some giant snowbank, and I'm like, all right, well maybe they need a path from whatever in front of their building to the door, and the snowbank's in the way.
And maybe he's crazy, but okay. You
Right.
do you.
Yeah, you do you.
Right.
Then come to realize a snowbank as tall as me and as long as a big Toyota was a Toyota buried in there.
was a Toyota. It was actually a Toyota.
Yeah. And I didn't realize I got around the other side and I just saw just a little bit of the back bumper poking through the snow.
Mm-hmm.
And the rest of it was just snow as tall as me. I was 6'4".
Wow. That's crazy. Listen, you see my height? I'm aware you are 6'4". I think he's more aware, but I think my neck hurt me for years getting used to your height. Naomi's dad is 6 feet tall. And that was getting used to. And then I had obviously the two relationships between her dad and you, and they were both shorter individuals.
Just realized something.
What?
We have the thing in the iPad and it's plugged in and it didn't shut off.
Well, miracles never cease to amaze,
I guess.
right? So, yay. And I can't tell if it's charging, but I'm hoping it is. It was charging
Well,
in the studio.
it's not charging? I don't know.
So we're, like I said, we're gonna need some of these finely chopped. So these are still not as rough chopped as I would want. See that piece?
Yeah.
Half.
Haven't that yet even.
Right. You're making this harder than it should be.
Oh, alright.
Can I just show you how to chop it up? Can I show you?
Well,
Since
if you
you're
want
struggling?
half of that, I can do that.
When I'm doing this, I'm like doing like this, alright?
Alright.
And I'm cutting them into strips, and I would even cut these into strips, alright?
Alright.
Cut everything into strips, and then I turn on the side and I cut them into like 1/4-inch pieces.
Oh,
Is why, and then for the stuffed peppers, they even have to be minced finer than that. This is the pile I was expecting, though.
alright.
Not gonna lie.
I can totally.
This
There
is
you
why
go.
you're so slow. Now you're gonna go through here and like one at
Oh,
a time.
all right.
All the whole pile.
Alright.
Oh my gosh. You're killing me, Smalls.
How do you not just murder me in my sleep? I don't know.
Don't say those
Oh.
unalive.
How do you not unalive me in my sleep? Unalive.
Stop saying the K word and the M word and all those and the D
Oh, I
word.
gotta
And
get used to this
Stop
new
saying-
vernacular.
stop saying the words that you're not allowed to say. You're gonna get us flagged as like, you know, dangerous. Stop. Every time you're on a live stream, you say all the wrong words. You swear, you say the K word and the D word and the other
N-word.
words. No, you do not say that. Stop it. Please don't say that. Now you're gonna get banned from my channel by me. You better watch out there, Bubs.
Alright.
You're about to get your butt kicked by me. And the people are looking at my size wondering how is that possible? But he'll tell you it is.
Yep, it is. It's true.
Small but
Alrighty.
Alright, so I'm finally
Yeah, I apologize. I'm having a hard time getting used to the fact you can't say normal stuff. Like,
Okay, you say normal, but when you're 55, what's normal to you is not normal to a 25-year-old, right?
yes, I guess.
Alright, dinosaur, catch up with the times.
Showing my age.
Yeah, you certainly are, dude. Alright, I finally got through chopping up that apple. Because I just wanted the cabbage to be rolling the whole time we're in here, because that's a several hour long thing. Give that a quick stir. Yeah, I think those apples will be just fine in there. You know what we don't have in here? Oh, you know, I put 2 onions in there already.
Yeah, yeah.
So now we've got 2 onions, 2 apples, 1 head of cabbage, 1 stick of butter, a big glob of bacon fat, cracked black pepper, and wine. I think that one is ready to simmer. To simmer down. So, alright, we have frozen cabbage. We're gonna need, oh, that's the other thing
What?
we might want.
What's that?
It's green pepper and the cabbage. Well, I definitely need green pepper and the other 3 things, so we'll see. We'll see how much green pepper we have. Maybe we only make 3 stuffed peppers. I don't know.
Is this acceptable? I can this piece.
Well, we're gonna still fine chop
Yeah, I know.
some of it. But yeah, go ahead and put it all in the bowl.
Alright.
And then get this.
Alright, and make that look like these. Alright.
Yes. And even,
First time.
and even smaller. Alright. Cut them into strips and then cut 1/4-inch strips off the 1/4-inch
Yep,
strips.
I saw your method there.
Alright.
So in the amount of time I just did all this, in 1/4 of the time I'll have that ready.
Alright.
Speed it up here.
So I need to change the menu here though, because we said we were doing galumpy and instead we're doing cabbage or galumpy soup, I guess you could say.
Good.
I need a pen. Oh. I think I have, no, that's not a pen. It's a marker, that's a chopstick. Here we go. Let's see. Yeah, no coleslaw, unfortunately.
Coleslaw's off the list.
Stuffed cabbage soup is what we're gonna do. You're working on the broccoli salad.
Yep.
Alright, and the frittata technically. I got the red cabbage going. You're making stuff, and you're getting the peppers ready for stuffed peppers and then the chili, okay. So really I just need to get the second,
You want bacon for the chili too, or are we just doing ground beef?
what?
You want bacon for the chili too, or are we just doing ground beef?
I don't know, I'm just gonna make a bunch of bacon,
Alright.
and then we'll have, well, you know, whatever we need for whatever.
Got it.
Can you ever really have too much bacon?
No, that's why I'm asking.
Alright, I agree, you cannot have too much bacon.
So one thing my mom, I know, we're a fan of some of my mom's dishes, but
Yeah.
she knew to put a pound of bacon in her chili, and it
I
made
don't
it
know if
very
I'll put a
good.
full pound in there, alright? I'm not as big a fan of it as you guys are. I'm a traditional chili kind of girl.
Fine.
So I may put some in there, but I don't think I'm gonna do a pound.
Whatever chili you make is gonna be delicious. I've had your chili before. Your white
With or
chicken
without
chili,
bacon?
I've had your sweet potato chili.
Yeah. We don't have any sweet potatoes, do
Yeah,
we?
we do.
Oh, grab them. Because if we have sweet potatoes, we're doing sweet potato chili.
Alright.
We didn't mention we had sweet potatoes that needed to
I
get used.
just mentioned it.
Oh yeah.
Alright.
We're doing sweet potato chili.
Right on. Oh, learning a lesson
Holding
about the
incredibly important information here. We have sweet potatoes that just upped our game by a long shot.
Alright.
Those can be done last though, because as you remember, they cook so quickly. So.
I do remember.
Chili can get rolling long before we even add sweet potatoes to it.
I
And
remember.
technically we could roast them up for a little bit if we wanted, but they get soft so quickly. So
Let me go and see how many we have.
yeah, let's go check out the sweet potato inventory. Try to use up what we got though. That was the whole point of this. Grocery / pantry / bulk cooking Sunday.
medium.
Oh, alright, 3 of them was perfect for a chili. Bring them in here. They're gonna feel sad if you don't include them. Yeah, the celery, for example, we need all of that pretty much chopped up, so. And maybe some celery sticks for you for work, for lunch, so. Celery isn't gonna last. And there's one, I think there's a few more stalks left on the one that we still have in the fridge. So all the celery is gonna get kind of put into stock, basically. And I'm ready for some hot water here. So
I was gonna peel off and wash these.
yeah, that's fine. Just soak them in the water for a little bit. They're not. They don't seem too frozen.
Not a lot of moisture in them, really.
Yeah. All right. Oh, you know what? I bet we threw away the little raspberry container that I wanted to save to freeze these in, and that would make me sad. You did?
No, I don't think so.
Really? Okay. You know what? Even if you did throw it away, there's not much I can do about it at this point, because I'm not gonna take it out of there.
Put it away.
I'm gonna use this little tucker to freeze these blueberries in. Yeah, this will work perfect. They're a little bit on the dehydrated side, but they will work really well to be cooked down into like a muffin or something.
Alright.
Who knows?
Now we have some of the mince, right?
So let's see what you got for peppers. Yeah, like that right there. And that's gonna be like minced, alright?
Mince these.
Yes. Because for the stuffed peppers, I just prefer the peppers in the stuffed peppers to
Really?
be really fine. Okay? So the onion for the stuffed peppers, same thing, really fine.
Mince it.
But the onion for the other stuff can be rough chopped. Alright? Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Broccoli salad, you're probably gonna have the onion really fine too. So you can chop up an onion for the broccoli salad, fine. Alright. I know, it's a lot of, it's like when you're cooking like 8 different things at once, you have to like think about all the different ingredients that you have going on.
I forgot that we have a 10-inch chef's knife because we got our new knives, the red ones.
Yeah, I know, we never pulled that one
I'm
out.
really touching this and I forgot actually how nice this is for certain things.
Alright, so I got
It's
sausage.
a little big, but like I said, if you're gonna cut a cabbage down, this is a great size for cutting a cabbage down.
Alright, what else can I have one more small burner and I'm trying to think like what else can I put on this burner that needs to get cooked? I'm not sure. That might be everything that I need on the stovetop. I need, for the stuffed cabbage soup, I need ground beef cooked up. Shepherd's pie, I need ground beef cooked up. The stuffed peppers, it's not ground beef, it's not cooked, but I have rice I need to cook too. Alright, so I'm gonna grab some rice then. And we're gonna need rice for the stuffed cabbage soup as well. The question is I have to like think about the idea, do you pre-cook the rice for the stuffed cabbage soup or do I not? I don't know.
Oh, I don't know.
I'm gonna have to look that up. I've honestly never made it before, so this is gonna be a first for me. And you know what? We're gonna be pulling out 2 crock pots today too, I think.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Twin crock pot technology.
That's what we're cooking, and I think so. Maybe. Yeah. Because the stuffed peppers have to go in one, and the cabbage soup would have to go in another.
That's right, you do stuff peppers in the crock pot, they come up good.
Mm-hmm. I like them in the crock pot.
I'm hoping I remember to ask you. I went to log into Venmo on my cell phone, and because it doesn't recognize my device, I probably haven't done it since my old phone. It's like, oh, we're gonna send you a code, but it texts it to you, and every time I'm doing it, it's in the morning when you're sleeping. So like, then I forget in the afternoon. So I wanted to Venmo Steve his $100.
Oh, all right.
But you already took it out of the budget, but it hasn't come out of her account. And I don't want to mess up the budget.
Well, it's technically kind of accounted for, but it's kind of not, if that makes sense. It hasn't
Yeah.
come out yet, so that it still stands as like this outstanding unknown thing.
Right.
So it's kind of come out of the
What
budget.
do I know about the budget? I don't want to screw it up.
I don't really want to screw up the budget. So I would get angry.
I don't know
and
how to
you'd
run it
like
exactly, but I know not to buy anything without checking with you, and I know to just don't do anything to screw it up.
Yes, it's awesome if you don't screw it up. Yes, I like it when you don't screw it up. Alright, so I'm going
One thing is
to.
that when I'm in charge of the finances, that we don't tithe and we're behind on all our bills, and then you do a budget and we buy a car, pay
Have
off like
debts
3 things,
and save money.
tithe religiously every single time we get money in,
And then
and have a surplus.
right.
Same money coming in.
Yeah. Right,
And it's not like I'm spending it all on DraftKings.
I know. I'm not accusing you of wasting the money.
No, but I'm just like, how is it so different? Like,
Dave Ramsey would say that telling your money where to go instead of it, you know, running you for a ride, taking you on a ride. Stuffed cabbage soup. The question is do you cook the rice in advance or not? We don't know.
we had 3 people, we're down to 1.
Well, that's, you know, people can't always just sit and hang out all day long, you know what I mean? You can't get mad
And
at
their own
people.
stuff to cook.
They have their own stuff to cook. We might have been boring them.
Possibly.
No sugar, mainly long grain, uncooked it says.
Alright.
Uncooked rice. What is that? It says to cook the beef though. Cabbage, carrot, beef broth, tomato sauce, fire roast ham, brown sugar, and bacon.
Interesting. Some of the onions froze. Little ones froze, the big one did not.
Oh, okay. We can use the frozen one in the cooked food. They're using one of these red pots to make this in, which we're not going to be doing, but I'm gonna kind of do the same idea, but probably in the crock pot. Just because I only have one of these Dutch ovens, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't want you to feel bad if there's nobody watching our live stream. I'm not really, honestly, all that worried about it.
Don't worry about it. We had 3 people on for a while.
Yeah, it's cool.
2 people on for a while.
Well, yeah, technically. So yeah, we can use this in something we're cooking.
Alright.
I mean, and if it's really yucky, like that can go into the, oh, that was really frozen too. I knew we should have bought onions today, I had a feeling. Well, onions on the,
These are pretty good.
well, onions on the list, because by the time we're done cooking today, we're gonna have only a couple left. So, one of the big frozen one we can throw into the chili, into the soup. These 2 frozen ones we'll throw in the chili and the soup. So put them in their own bowl.
Alright.
We're making 2 soups basically, okay?
Mm-hmm.
We're making a cabbage one and we're making a chili, and they're both kind of just, yeah, sure. I'm gonna cook the bacon a little slower here. This got a little crunchy. I mean, you're probably starving because you've only had donuts today, so have some bacon. Have some bacon. Now it's 4:30 and we haven't even thought about our own actual dinner. So you're probably starving.
munching on this guacamole. Which this stuff doesn't, guacamole doesn't really keep anyway, so I don't think you're gonna eat it all today.
I don't care if you do it all today then. So good.
It's with
Very good.
avocado verde.
Very good. Okay.
I know I like the verde.
Alright, so going a little off the cuff. For the stuffed cabbage that we couldn't do, and the soup that we're gonna do, don't think we have any broth. Which isn't a big deal. I have the bouillon stuff. Not the cubes, I have the actual bouillon. But I don't think we have any broth.
Didn't we make stock or something?
I was making it, and then I got really sick and we ended up jumping out of it. Right?
Yeah, I think we have some frozen, but it's frozen.
Oh, you know what? I do. Actually. I have
We have
these-
some frozen in the deep freeze as well.
Oh, alright. You wanna grab it?
For future reference or for reference now.
Yeah, let's grab it. Yeah, that's great. That's what I need. That's perfect. Whew. Yeah, that froze right through. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. It's no bueno. Alright. Uh-oh, you put the chips in a dangerous spot, sweetie. Here, I need a bumper for these. They can bowling. They can't go off the edge. Did you find it? Well, if you're looking for that, my wine is empty. I could use a refill. Where did I put my glass? Oh, here it is. Yeah, I need a refill. Not sure what he's up to. He's up to something. I'm up to getting some more wine. I'm gonna be bulk cooking all day, and then I'll get a little bit of libations here. Oh, that's not a twisty, that's like a Cabot, Moscato, and a little bit of Barefoot bubbly Moscato. I do love Moscato, it's my favorite. What took so long?
I didn't dig for it.
Okay.
So this looks like it right here.
What? What do you got? Oh, alright. Oh, it's alright. Just stick it up on the thing.
It's cold.
Oh, yeah. Don't put it in warm water. Just stick it on the stove right there. Alright. I cannot get the stopper out. What did I do? Oh, man. I can't get the wine stopper out.
Alright.
It's like really, really...
Okay. Alright. So we
Need some pliers?
You know what? I got an idea.
You do?
Yep. We check here. Got it.
What did you find? What are you doing? Oh, there's a screw in there? like sucked it down in there.
Like that.
That's cool.
I didn't come up with that idea myself. It was
Oh.
given to me.
Someone gave you that idea?
Someone gave me that idea.
Okay. Here, can you put this back in the mini fridge?
Yeah.
I like that combo.
I come up with good ideas of my own.
Well, yeah. Me neither. That is a good combo. Yeah, I'm not sure.
To steal your saying,
I got a guy.
I got a guy.
Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get like all my veggies for my cabbage soup. Throw into this bowl here. And then when the bacon is done, I'm gonna fry the ground beef up in that, and we can just make the cabbage soup in the black cast iron cauldron. And then I don't have to have 2 Dutch ovens going. Or I mean 2 crock pots, I mean.
I'm gonna reload to the deep freeze.
Alright. Awesome. Sounds good. Not that it matters, it's so cold outside. It's like a deep freeze inside the garage and it's a deep freeze inside the deep freeze because it's 10 degrees outside. It has been for so long, it's hard to even remember when it was a warm day, but I do remember the last really nice day we had was Halloween. That's what I remember because it's our wedding anniversary, so hard to remember, or hard to forget, I mean. Hard to forget a gorgeous Halloween. Sometimes it snows. But this year was super, super nice out. And I feel bad because now I'm left alone in the live stream. That's not fun. I'm trying to chop up all the veggies. It left me hanging. I need to chop up an onion or the cabbage, actually. I'm going to do that too. All of our stuff froze out there. Normally our garage is like our backup kitchen or freezer. And that didn't work out for us. Oh, that knife does not work good on a frozen onion. Oh, it's like I think I might want the serrated one, honestly. Wow, it's so weird cutting a frozen onion. It's like it glides. I don't know if this is gonna work. Wow. It's weird. I don't know what to make of it.
Make my frozen fingers here. Deep freeze is cold.
Oh, I bet. Wow, it looks like it's so weird. Look at it. It looks like it's made of glass or
It
something.
does. Is it no good?
I don't know. I'm gonna put the frozen ones inside the chilies and soups and hope for the best.
All right.
I don't know. I actually have no idea. I've never cooked with a fully frozen onion
I
before,
never have either.
and it looks like a fake onion, doesn't it?
It does. It looks
It
like
looks
it's
like
made
something
of
you would
glass.
see at Corning on like
Yeah.
on display.
Glass onion.
Right.
It's the name of the installation.
Right, with glass onion. All right. Well, you can chop that one up and hand it to me for my cabbage soup. If you want. I've got a bowl right here, and it can just go right in that bowl. And I've got a second pot of bacon cooking, gently cooking this time around. Last time I was a little aggressive with bacon.
What bowl's it going in?
This one right here.
All right.
Yeah. You want to take it? You can. I'll be done with more cabbage into it, but you can just throw that in
Do
there.
you want the big one? The big bowl, or is?
No. I don't think so.
All right. So chop this onion up into
Maybe? I
here.
don't know. I guess. I just fell on the floor, but they didn't spill out, but they fell. Yeah, I guess you're right. I'll borrow this while I'm
All right.
chopping up the rest of the cabbage.
All right. I'll
Yeah, I'm
chop
thinking
up.
I'd make the cabbage in the cauldron. That'd be interesting, you know?
I made other cabbage in the cauldron and it cooked really nice in there.
Right, so like a cabbage soup would be really good in there, you know? I'm still kind of disappointed about the bologna, but we're gonna try to recreate the cabbage rolls with the cabbage soup. as best we can. I cannot recreate the coleslaw, unfortunately. There's nothing doing for that. You're not gonna get coleslaw this week, sorry.
It's alright.
Next time.
It is what it is. It's what they say at Simmons
But
here.
it makes me nervous to leave anything else out there until this stupid cold snap is done. And I'm sick of this cold snap. So I freaking hate it here.
Yeah, was Pam teasing us with the fast number 30? No, it's not.
And how, for how long, you know, you wanted to like reminisce about the good old days, which we didn't even have here. Like when? Tell me how
What?
good, right, like when you were bar hopping, you know? When you were like lonely and single for years on end? Your good old days? Are you out of your mind?
Well, it's interesting. It's the good old days too, because we're testing with Paul. He was talking about how the mill has like an ice bar and stuff. I'm like, oh, the mill. I remember.
Oh yeah, the mill.
I remember the mill well. I used to live down the street from there.
Yeah.
So I spent many a paycheck in there, and then I had to cringe to think about it. I'm like,
Right. Like, and how stupid was that?
spending my paycheck in a bar.
Right. See, being single and unmarried was not good for you.
No.
You were not a healthy man, and you were not a happy man. And let's just be honest. You weren't gonna be. You just weren't. So, we both know you're far better off.
I go to the bar, waste my paycheck, hoping to meet someone to bring home, which I didn't do anyway, which would not have been fulfilling anyway.
Right. We didn't even meet in the bar, which is hysterical to me. You spent so much time in bars trying to meet people, and you met me, we met on the dating app, but we met for breakfast, like the opposite of a bar, essentially.
Yep. Sweet memes. Alright, so we got a frozen onion thing in
In the cabbage.
the cabbage.
Okay, you can just dump that over here. Or bring me the bowl. And then you can dump this cabbage into that bowl. Alright? And basically we have cooked up sausage for the frittata whenever we're ready to do that part. But we gotta get all the veggies and all that before we even worry about it.
So we only wanted one little onion in this cabbage here.
Well, no, I was gonna put two. There's one more frozen one over there.
Put it in this bowl.
Yes. But what's so confusing?
I
Are you confused?
usually,
Alright.
you know that.
Sorry, that's loud and clunky. That red cabbage is looking beautiful.
Onions are harder to cut when they're frozen, turns out.
They really are. So the cabbage, interestingly enough, easier to cut. The onions, surprisingly, harder to cut.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm also gonna add a little olive oil to this just cause.
We have a bag going for veggie choppings.
I asked you when you said yes.
Oh, I said there was one in it.
Oh, you said it's full though.
Pretty full. I gotta watch over here, like,
You just
pretty
gotta,
full.
look, there's a couple right there on the counter. Just go grab a new one. Just grab a new one. Ooh,
Go, right here.
alright. Checking my menu. Okay, you got broccoli salad going, frittata stuff going, stuffed cabbage soup, red cabbage already going. I'm wondering, do we just use the Bob Evans for the shepherd's pie?
You do that.
It's nice and easy. You know?
You wanna do that? It's already done.
Mm-hmm. I know, right? And then I was thinking the rice for the cabbage soup is uncooked, but the rice for the stuffed peppers is usually cooked, right?
Is it? I don't make it, you do.
I can't remember. Do I cook the rice in advance? Yes, I do. So I need to cook some rice. Okay. That's easily done. What I have to do though, in order to do that, is I need to switch burners, I think. So,
I don't like cutting frozen onions.
I don't blame you.
Awful.
Dangerous, right?
It's kind of
We're gonna
dangerous.
switch the bacon to the back burner, and we're gonna put the rice on the front burner. Because the rice is particular and is needing to be carefully temperature controlled. So, we're gonna make some rice. place gets messy quick, doesn't it? I'm sorry, I'm a sloppy cook. But without you coming up and cleaning behind me, there's no chance. There's no chance. Alright, so 2 cups of water to 1 cup of rice. And then I guess in the cabbage soup, I'll just put a cup of uncooked rice. So let me get this water rolling. Make sure I have a lid nearby. Grab my 1 cup of rice from the bag.
Some of these vegetables do not freeze nice. Onions?
Oh,
not
yeah.
Good.
Yeah, not kind of a great thing, huh?
The rest of them did not freeze though.
Really?
No, they didn't. They're all fine.
It's very fascinating.
2 of them froze solid. The rest of them fine.
Alright, so that's like
Alright, there you go.
alright, thank you. Sorry that was so cold. Here's a bowl back for your chopping pleasure. Thank you.
Finger snacks, right?
Well, yeah, I bet your fingers are frozen. Your frozen fingies. Alright, and then there's gonna be a cup of rice for the soup. I guess. I'm assuming a couple. So let's see. I feel like buying a 50-pound bag of rice was like, that's not supposed to be it.
Yeah.
I don't remember how much we spent on it, but it wasn't even that much.
No, it wasn't
Like
that much.
$20, maybe?
It's a lifetime supply of rice.
You'd be surprised how
We're
much
gonna go into the wild with that.
I can cook, yeah. You'd be surprised at how much rice I can cook here. Okay, so I've got a cup of rice for the soup, and I've got a cup of rice for the peppers. And they're just gonna hang out there, so don't walk by this, or you're gonna make a mess. Alright, and so now what's next is there's very little going into the actual oven. But the frittata's going to. We talked about maybe making some Parmesan crisps. These stuffed peppers are going into a crock pot.
Alright, we're gonna keep chopping onion though, right?
Oh yeah, there's lots of onion to be chopped. I'm gonna dig out the crock pot that handle things at a height.
This onion I like for our smash burgers.
What did you say?
So onion I have my eyeball on for our smash burgers, and we're gonna try the fried onion burger.
Yeah, well, we're gonna need one good onion for the smash burgers for sure.
Yeah.
For sure. We won't need all these apples because we didn't. So they should probably go in the fridge though, because unfortunately I don't trust the garage anymore. The garage has been burned many times. What now?
I don't know what our forecast could be.
The forecast sucks. Unless you like bitter cold weather, the forecast is not pleasant.
Vernacular, it sucks.
Right, to use the vernacular, it sucks. It does. And it does too, man. The worst. Oh, I'm sorry, Frog. I didn't mean to hurt you. Wow, this crock pot is a little beat up. Needs help. Got like onion skins in there. Are you storing the bag of onions in here or something? I think so. Alright, there's our beef stock. Really could have stuck in the sink probably. This can't break. The last one I don't trust. Come now. Why do we have jars here when I said we're gonna get rid of everything so there's nothing in the way and we have glass jars? Not cool. They're in the way. We need to get rid of anything that was extracurricular. told you it's gonna be a whirlwind. It's gonna be like Thanksgiving Day type cooking. It's like cooking on Thanksgiving Day.
Right.
But then you have, you know, a
For a
good
week and a
solid
half.
week or more if you freeze some of it or whatever. You know, split it out in a smart way. You have food for 10 days probably. If you're smart about it. Oh, my water is rolling. Alright, so there's that. That's gonna go 20 minutes. What you said?
Got more just bacon.
Oh, yeah, we got more bacon coming. This is cooking at a lower rate, so it's not going crazy. And the rice is gonna slow down there, simmer down a little bit.
I think these used to be mozzarella sticks.
Or Jake's.
Yeah.
You can just throw them in the garbage.
They good.
Can we eat them? I don't know. I'm gonna turn the oven on if you want me to try. 'Cause I'm gonna be cooking things soon.
Yeah, why not?
So, alright, well then,
There's 5 of them. If they're no good when we put it, like, we already have the oven going. Try it. If they're no good, just try them.
alright, no problem. I'm gonna move some things out of the way though.
Just chop them.
Yeah, okay. Oh, my rice is boiling over. Come on, I got that low. Yeah, if you give them to me, I'm gonna turn the off. I'm gonna turn the oven on this morning, so we have stuff we're gonna start cooking. We're actually ready to, believe it or not, start cooking here. I mean, I'm already cooking, but I mean, we're gonna be assembling soon.
All right.
Ensemble. Some olive oil and then put it in the bottom of my stuffed peppers pot. Alright, so we're gonna have a crock pot with stuffed peppers. We're
Yep.
gonna have a Le Creuset Dutch oven of red cabbage. We're gonna have a cauldron of, what did I say?
The cauldron of the cabbage soup, stuffed cabbage soup.
Of the cabbage soup. Oh, we still have to have 2 crock pots going
Mhm.
because we're doing chili.
Oh yeah.
I know, it's a lot.
We got a lot going on right now.
But listen, we're bulk cooking and we're bulk cooking so that you and I can focus on being in the studio
And making art.
and making art.
And we can
So,
live stream art.
right, so listen, this is the way I like to cook for you, and then you get to bring hot food for lunch. And
Yeah.
you never argue with that. So,
No, I don't argue with that.
right.
I never argue with the fact that every Stewart's except the one on Knott Street has a microwave where I can heat it up.
As long as you know that, then you're good to go.
Yeah.
It's just a matter of me keeping everything straight in my brain because obviously there's a lot going on.
That's why they call it Knott Street, because they do not have a microwave.
Funny. Alright, I'm making silly. So the cabbage soup's going in the cauldron. We had decided.
Sure.
And the chili and the stuffed peppers are going in the crock pots. So, question being, it probably makes more sense to do the chili in the cooler crock pot. Yes, no? Or does it make more sense to do the stuffed peppers in the cooler one?
Whatever you want, I don't care. Everything will be better for the.
I'd say probably the chili and the cooler one because
Everything's already kind of cooked, right? Everything's almost cooked in the chili.
everything's sort of kind of cooked already, and in the with the stuffed peppers, you kind of want the cheese to like.
You want everything to really incorporate.
You want the cheese to really heat up good, right?
Okay, yep. Alright, so that being said, I think what I'm gonna work on, you shifted your body again, right in front.
Well, you were over there, so then I was over here.
Oh, okay.
I'm just trying to keep an eye on things.
Alright, well, I'm gonna grab these, and I'm gonna be in this corner. Just give me a heads up where I'm at.
Alright, I'm just gonna chop up a whole bunch of onion.
So then you're gonna shift yourself over to the left. Alright,
Alright.
alright,
Alright.
alright.
I'll just put the stuff in it, I'm not sure I can put it out.
I left that in there because we're gonna put those mozzarella sticks on there.
Sweet. So you already did pour everything out. Good.
I did. Yeah.
Alright.
Borrow the serrated knife. What do you think?
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm not using it.
So yeah, I'm just gonna get the peppers like de-peppered, basically. You said you had a bag of stuff going?
Right over here.
Alright.
bag of scraps.
Scraps. My freezer scraps for my stock.
Freezer stock.
Yes. I'm a little sad to not be in the studio, but I think we'll be so happy.
Well, I'm a little sad to not be in the studio.
Every time I do the bulk cooking run for us, like when I was not feeling well and I wasn't cooking for us and all that, you gotta admit, like even though it was probably fun to maybe eat out here or there, I'm sure you were missing your hot home cooked meals, right?
Well, yeah. Well, I also ended up skipping a bunch of lunches.
Right, because you were just like, well, I don't want to spend $15 every day, and
But
right.
one day I felt led to actually fast because
Well,
I was
that's I get it, but like
praying into something, but
I get it, but I'm just saying, instead of feeling compelled to do that, just be because there's no food and
but
using
the other
that
thing is I feel
as-
compelled, like if I'm not fasting and I didn't bring anything, I'm like, I'm gonna get 2 hot dogs from Stewart's for
I could tell that
$4.
sometimes you were getting like hot dogs from Stewart's just by the tab. Because I'm like, I know that wasn't me, and that's not gas. And you never buy drinks really, so
Yeah.
I'm like thinking you probably need hot dogs for lunch. I mean, thank goodness for Stewie's looking out for, you know, contractors and people on the go. But
I agree, but it's it's good, fast, cheap food, but it's fast, cheap food.
yeah,
Like I would say even
for sure. I agree.
one day where I had Wendy's and Stewart's was like I got the 2 hot dogs and like that did not cut it.
Yeah.
Because they didn't have because Stewart's has in the roller thing they have hot dogs, but they also have they have like kielbasa's, which are like fatter than hot dogs, about
Yeah.
the same size though.
Right.
And they have what they call Italian sausage. It kind of tastes like sausage, but
Yeah.
that day they just had hot
You know,
dogs.
fake Italian sausage.
Yeah, sausage. I don't know. Yeah, that day they just had hot dogs, and I'm like, that did not do it. And I loaded it with the meat sauce, and I loaded it with
I
all
know,
the
they give you the
toppings.
free toppings, which is cool. I mean, I gotta give them that. When they give you the hot dogs, they're like,
I gotta stand over here.
hot dog to your heart's content, basically.
Yeah,
Here's all the toppings, the onions, the relish, and then they got the hot relish too. Like, they're generous with
the
their
hot
toppings.
relish is good.
Yeah,
I put the hot relish on the Italian sausage when I was in.
alright.
And there was a hot dog Charlie's down that way too, but I'm like, you know what, hot dog Charlie's is not 2 for $4, so.
I don't love the hot dog Charlie's meat sauce. It's very paprika-y.
The only paprika is Gus's.
Gus's is the worst.
Gus's is all paprika.
Yeah, I think it's just paprika liquid. It's like liquid paprika.
Yeah, with like some.
It's literally like liquid paprika, which I don't prefer. Alright, there's 4 of my peppers.
Yeah, there's so much paprika it makes my mouth numb.
Yeah, it's weird because paprika shouldn't be like that intense. Honestly. They're like, what's our special ingredient? Can you tell?
Paprika.
Paprika. And you
Lot
don't
of it.
and you don't use anything else. It's just paprika and ground beef. That's what your sauce is. Paprika and ground beef. Yeah, I was disappointed because I've always heard about the Gus's hot dogs, and then come to find out, not really my cup of tea. Not really. Yeah, we're gonna get 4 stuffed peppers out of this, so.
I want to go to Famous Lunch with you sometime. They're actually the oldest. They're
The
around
one in
since like
Schenectady there?
no, they're in Troy.
Oh,
They've been and they have many dogs there. They've
really?
been doing them since like 1922.
Whoa. Wow, so over 100 years.
Yeah,
That's insane.
104 years they've been.
Oh my goodness. That's crazy.
And they have more stuff there than Gus's. Like they actually have French fries there. Like Gus's doesn't have a fryer.
Oh, does Gus's just have hot dogs?
They have
Because
hot dogs.
Even the
Hot
place
dogs.
over in Hubbard Falls, the dog shack, has like onion rings, fries, that kind of
Yeah, no, they don't have a fryer at Gus's, so they just
So what do
have
they
living meat.
just have hot dogs.
Hot dog, sausage sandwich, or hamburger, cheeseburger. That's it.
Wow, that's interesting to be so, I don't have 2 pockets in the same room. I don't know how I feel about that. I'm gonna put my right hand in my pocket. It doesn't make sense. It's my left hand. My right hand does all the stuff. Is that a frozen onion too?
No, this one's not frozen.
So what's this one for?
Whatever.
Okay. So if I'm gonna use it in that, it's gotta be minced.
You need them. You need one of them minced up, right?
I need this much onion minced for this.
All right.
I need this much onion probably minced for that.
Okay.
I need that much onion in my you can it doesn't have to be smaller than that. That can be for the frittata
Yeah.
and the chili. So
Alright.
I can do another one that can go right in there. Do another. Is this what's this for? Is this frozen?
No.
Oh.
These are just chopped.
So put that in here.
All right. So
Now-
this was one onion chopped. This is another onion chopped. So
Right.
2 chopped onions.
Like so
Now
now you're
we
gonna
need
mince
minced.
this much amount, dump it in here, and mince this much amount and put it in here.
All right.
So does that make sense?
Yeah. All right. So
Okay.
now we're mincing.
Now we're mincing.
All right.
Got it?
Yeah.
Alright. I know, we got a lot going on.
You do. Okay.
Alright, I got sausage ready for the frittata. I got bacon ready for the frittata. Probably for the broccoli salad, maybe? A little bit of both. Yeah, if you want to do a bacon in the chili too, we need to cook even more bacon. That's a lot of bacon.
It is. Whatever you think.
Do we even have more thought?
Ooh, I don't
Or
know.
is that it?
I think that's all we had thought.
Right, so I'm not
So if
sure.
that dictates what we're doing, then and I know it's not hard to follow when it's doing the same stuff.
Bacon. Okay, so I'm waiting on a burner to cook my ground beef, which I don't have access to yet, because like I said, I need a bigger stove. This is not a big enough
We've
stove.
got 4 burners going at the same time.
Plus the oven,
Plus the oven.
right? Plus the
See,
oven.
if we lived in Florida, we'd have an outdoor kitchen.
Oh my gosh, wouldn't that be beautiful? I'm serious. You have truly not. I do need, you have to put a little bit of sugar in the cabbage, I don't mind, but we're gonna do maybe more interest, we're gonna do a little bit of maple instead of like regular old sugar, right?
Okay.
Maple syrup, we've got vinegar, we've got wine, butter, bacon fat, onion, cabbage, apple, cracked black pepper
Yeah.
is my flavor profile in the red cabbage. We're ready for a little bit of maple, I think, too. It's looking good. It's coming along. That can just simmer for like indefinitely, basically. Alright, sausage. Sausage is kind of done. Almost burned my hand on the lid there. Oh yeah, the sausage is good to go. Unfortunately, it's not a reasonable burner flavor to put ground beef on. Alright, cabbage soup going into the cauldron. So the cabbage has to wait. This needs the cooked rice and about a half of the pack or less of the ground beef. So let me grab some of that.
Well, I
You got
smell like
leftover
cabbage.
Chinese for one of your lunches,
Yeah.
which is probably exciting for you. We're gonna just put this here for now. I stopped drinking my tea and started drinking wine. Can't argue with that. What's that?
That's my girl.
This is a big bowl for onion. Let's see. I'm wondering if you mind terribly if we like take that onion. Is there any more onion that you need to put into this, or are you even? Can I just put this in here for now?
Yeah.
Yeah. Because, yeah.
Then you must have wet.
Alright. So I'm gonna make the stuffed pepper mixture, and you're mincing stuff up for me. And in fact, if you really wanted, we could use some garlic cloves for the stuffed pepper. Now you wouldn't want to mix that into here because no, you would want to mix that in
That's
here.
for stuffed
Yeah,
pepper.
that's for the stuffed pepper. So yeah, give me some garlic cloves too.
Right. minced like this, right?
Yeah. Well, I mean, it doesn't have to be. Just chop it. Where was I? Yeah, you're working on the stuffed pepper filling, so I figured I might as well do that too. So, yeah. Don't worry about it. I know exactly how much ground beef I'm gonna need. Once I get rice and everything in there, it kind of like fills out. So,
This is like a half onion. This is a little heavier on the pepper than onion. A little more onion than pepper.
yeah. I mean, it is going inside of green peppers, so I would think so.
Yeah, right.
You know. And then garlic. So that's kind of what we're doing. This is gonna have ground beef, rice, onion, garlic, pepper, a can of diced tomatoes, rice, cheese, maybe some breadcrumbs, maybe an egg. You can do almost like a meatball mixture in the stuffed pepper, and it makes it really nice. So yes, we're gonna add 1 can of rotels.
We have a little can of big can.
We just need a little can. We're not. I believe. I don't know. A little big can of rotels. What do you mean?
Right there.
That?
Yeah.
It's not a big can. It's a normal can.
That's a normal can?
I don't know what you're thinking of.
What am I thinking of?
I don't know. What are you thinking of? But anyways, I gotta get off some chili. Don't
Oh,
forget we're cooking chili. So
Yeah,
take
alright,
that.
whatever.
That's going into the stuffed peppers.
okay.
And then this is going into the chili. No, that's going to. That's,
Over here by me. Alright, got it.
Dude.
Dude.
Yeah, I'm getting out all of my stuffed pepper.
So I was just thinking back to the mill. I was just thinking back to my not smart single days. And I know I'm not the only guy that this has ever happened to. But like, after being out a night of drinking and getting drunk enough that I don't remember what's going on, like not remember what I spent or if like I had any money left in my bank account at all, like that's scary waking up like that. That sucks. Yeah, that happened. Yeah, that happened.
You didn't tell me about this on this first date that we had.
No, I didn't tell you about this. I just had a flashback about it.
Alright. Okay. Okay. Alrighty then.
It's a flashback to
I don't want to know.
reasons why I'm glad I'm not single anymore, and even if I,
And you didn't.
God forbid that I ever was, I'd never do that again.
Right. That would be really, really, really not smart, okay? Like, seriously. It makes me sad sometimes to hear you tell stories about your days of desperation. And you're a handsome enough guy, and you're fun to be around. So it makes me wonder, like, what were you doing in your life that you're holding yourself back so hard being in a relationship?
Well, first of all, just like the song says, looking for love in all the wrong places.
That's true. I'm gonna turn this light on just because I feel like we would benefit from
Yeah,
whatever extra light source we can get.
yeah. So, yeah, for starters,
All right, I'm not criticizing. It's concerning to hear about someone that you love so much, like struggling so bad. Obviously, and obviously, I wasn't a part of your life until what 2017. But
yeah.
I hate the thought that you were in those situations. It makes me sad. I want to go back in time, find you when you were in your 30s, and be like, hey, there's a better way, buddy.
I want to go back in time to when I was in my 30s and be like, there's a better way.
Listen, you can today's the first day of the rest of your life. There's nothing stopping you from moving to another state like we heard today in
Yeah.
church.
Right. Like we heard today in church.
All right, PG, you said it. We
Yeah.
didn't, we
Right.
were talking about it, and you're always listening in on our conversations. We know you are.
Right, now you can't
We
break
know
our
where
legs like
we
the
know you
sheep.
have cameras in the house. We know it.
You hacked our phones, you're listening,
And we're aware. We are
and
onto
we
you,
know
buddy.
we're on to you.
We are
See
onto
you.
you, buddy.
We hear you, we see you, we know.
See, Okay, so this bacon is coming along at a much slower roll, and I think you'll approve of it more. But like I said, I like the bacon to be a little crunchy when it's going into stuff. So, alright. I don't have as many kidney beans, chili beans, whatever, as I thought I would have.
Put it on the list.
But we'll add it to the list, and it can always be
We haven't
added in.
made chili in a long time, so.
I know, so put on there, I have dried pinto beans, so I don't know that we need those unless we're gonna make like refried beans, which we could do. So maybe 2 cans of pinto beans and at least a couple cans of chili beans, and there's my rice. And it looks perfect. Everybody's got their fancy rice things, and I'm just like, pot, water, 20 minutes.
Well,
Done.
I don't know if it's funny, Mark, the foodie that I work with, who cooks all these fancy, schmancy, crazy things,
Yeah, oops,
you know what he can't cook?
rice.
Rice and turkeys.
All right, Mark, it's not hard, dude. It's easy.
I was
peasy.
like, wow, like those are the things that my wife are really good at because she
Doesn't mess with
doesn't
them.
mess with them.
There's our beautiful, beautiful rice.
All right, our oven's up at temperature. I'm just gonna chuck these on the.
Do you want to spray it with a little stuff? Maybe? A little cooking spray?
Sure.
All right. I think it's probably a good idea.
All right, let's do it.
All right, there's the rice, and that gives me a burner. Where's my?
Cook this for everything else.
All right, put the cooking spray on the list. All right. The nice thing is that frees up this burner that I need. The other thing I hate about the stove, you have 2 big burners in the front, 2 dinky burners in the back, and the dinky burners in the back are useless. They're useless.
It'd be awful when they're going in the trash anyway, so
Well, yeah, like
use some heat.
they may be fine. We're gonna open up sauce for the stuffed peppers anyway, so we're gonna open up the spaghetti sauce with stuffed peppers. All right. All right, so this
These
is
are
what I'm
freebies.
cooking my ground beef then for the chili. I actually think the 6 pounds of ground beef is gonna be even more than we need. I don't know that we're gonna need all of it for all 5 meals. Crazy as that sounds, that was my mom's specialty, was taking a little bit of ground beef and making a giant meal that also had leftovers, and that would feed a family of 5. So I can take the 6 pounds of ground beef and I can feed us at least probably 10 or 15 times.
All right.
This guy likes to eat, can you tell? Look at him. Oh man, I just kind of took toast to even get to the top of your head. Alright, so there's my stuffed pepper mixture. Doesn't that look pretty?
All right, so I'm gonna mince up more for a broccoli salad.
Yes.
Broccoli here.
Yep, keep
That'll
plugging
be
away
this
over
one.
there at that. So, chili, stuffed peppers,
I
definitely
feel bad for
not.
people watching me chop onions here. Like, how long does it take a guy to chop an onion?
I don't know. How long does it take a guy to chop an onion?
2. Too long.
Stuffed cabbage. We're gonna need all of this fried up, I think. So I'm just gonna throw all of it into the pan. We're gonna do what ADHD and applesauce does and wash your effing hands because you touched raw meat. She gets like very aggressive about it. I'm like, whoa.
Who
chill
gets
out.
aggressive about it?
This Facebook influencer that is all like famous now and wrote a cookbook and all this sort of thing. She's cute and all, but she's like, her thing, come on, so her thing is that she does like aggressive tutorials. Why are these coming out? Oh, okay. None would come out and now all of it came out. My hands will be super clean. But anyways, like she's like, wash your effing hands.
Okay,
I'm like,
jeez.
okay, gosh. What if I like the germs because it builds my immune system? Alright, so that's going up. Ground beef commenced. This is my stuffed pepper
A little
mixture.
salmonella between friends.
I don't know. Let's
Alright.
open up some cans of stuff. One of these cans is for the chili, or maybe 2 of them. One of them is for the stuffed peppers.
This is frittata.
Maybe 2 of them. What did you say?
Frittata broccoli.
Frittata fodder. So we need onions in the frittata fodder. Well, that's here. We need onions in the chili stuff. That's there. We need onions in the here.
All right, so you know what? I'll probably put a little more in there
Yeah.
for splitting, and then
You could probably just use like that or that. I mean, one or the other minced up fine in there.
Oh, yeah, how many do you want in the broccoli side? This is cut a little uneven.
And what do you already have? I don't know. I kind of feel inclined to say the bigger one, but if
Bigger
it's
one for the broccoli salad? Okay.
kind of because you're adding that to that.
Alright.
So I don't know. That's just
Got
my
it.
thoughts. Then you get to peel the sweet potatoes and cube those up for me. I'm gonna actually
Okay.
drain the juice from this. I don't want it in the hamburger rice mixture. It's too drippy. So I like to drain the tomato juice from it.
Well, how about running in? I was going to say how about running into Chrissy at Hannaford, but how about running into half a church at Hannaford after church?
Chrissy, and then was Doug, right? Or no, that was what's his name? I don't know. And then John.
We're running into Jen, Chrissy.
What's that guy's name?
There's a guy too. We were running into.
I want to say Doug, but it's not. It's like the short little old guy, and they.
Oh, Brian.
Brian.
Brian, yes, Brian the painter.
Yes. Well, I get confused because Doug technically does painting too.
Oh, old Doug does.
In
Yeah.
the church.
Yeah.
They're both short. They're both older. They both paint.
They both paint.
They both have like white hair.
Yep.
They're both like 5 feet tall.
Yeah, they're both like 5 feet tall. They're both little guys.
And they're both tiny little guys. Great. Alright, so let's see. I've got tomatoes in here. This gets rice. Probably some chopped up basil. Be good in there. Oh, and cheese. And we've got all kinds of cheese, which is always a beautiful thing.
Yeah, we got a full bag of cheese. I was really excited to hear that Dirk wants to get together, like all of us get together for some
Oh
dinner.
man, I love Vicky. She loves me to death too.
Yeah,
We're like kind of two peas in a pod, really.
yeah.
And she, I love to make her feel included because I feel like she feels like me a lot of times, where sometimes I feel overlooked by the main music people. And so I love to include her because she's so grateful. Like she really is. She's just so grateful. I just love her. I really do. I can't not love her. She is probably one of my very favorite people of all time. Like, of all time. If I could have her for a mother or a grandmother, that's what I would pick up all day long. All day long, hands down. She's fantastic. She's one of my
And
favorite.
Dirk, I can't believe that I met with Dirk and then like,
And you're like, oh, I don't know if this is gonna work out for me.
well,
yeah.
I had to humble myself and say, Dirk, it was me.
It was me, man. It wasn't you, it was me.
It's not you, it's me. I wasn't
Right.
ready for you.
Right, exactly. Why not have breadcrumbs? I mean, I don't have to have them for when I'm making, but I think they make it a little nice. Oh, I got some panko. That'll work.
Yeah.
Need a little bit of seasonings.
What was he called today? Like King of the Rednecks or something? Or
Oh,
like...
I love that so much. Oh my gosh. They're my favorite people. This is one thing I would feel so sad if we moved to Florida, then like all these incredible people in our life, we wouldn't really, have.
So you want to hear how God moves things around? Here's a little testimony for that, and Dirk shared it with me.
Oh God.
It was that Dirk had another situation like me, where he was supposed to be mentoring somebody, and like they ghosted him. I don't like ghost Dirk, but like, and like the people, like his family stopped going to the church or whatever.
Oh
They don't
my
know what's
gosh.
going on. He's like, but moral of the story is my schedule freed up.
That's great. I mean, that's not great, but it is
It's
great.
not great, but it's great. Yeah.
Great for you, I guess. Alright, let's get a little bit of seasonings into this ground beef. I love the cracked black pepper. And maybe a tiny bit of onion and paprika. So once I started buying this stuff in bulk, there's no going back.
No.
There's no going back.
No.
I can season to my heart's content,
Yeah.
and I love it.
You don't have just like a little can of paprika going, all right, well, we want to make it last. Like,
No, I don't want to make you last. I want to use you right.
yeah, we're going to paprika the crap at everything.
But it's not just that. It's the
Although,
garlic,
but-
it's the onion, it's all of it. Now, like, see? I got my onion. I want to get now ground cloves next. That's my next. That's my next one. And look how I can be so liberal and use as much as I want, and I don't have to feel bad about it.
You don't have to feel bad about being a liberal.
Nobody should feel bad about being anything.
Nobody should feel bad about anything.
This is my philosophy on any of the political parties, which you know I'm sort of like not really attached to any one thing. But I genuinely believe that everybody actually really wants the best for themselves and their neighbors. And that
Absolutely.
it's just a difference of how you
Execution.
approach it. And you know what? I also believe that you change over time. I believe that you learn, you grow, you change, and you learn and develop. So like I'm almost 50 and I have changed my mind many times. So like I just can't be judging people like that. It makes me sad to think that people are so judgy when everybody's going through a process of learning. And we all get there at different times. Like you're telling me things I didn't know about you, how you're and I can sit here and judge you, but like why? And that's just no, I'm gonna feel sad that that was part of your existence because I think you deserve better than that for yourself.
Yeah.
You deserve to treat yourself better than waking up after a night of binging and not knowing what you have in your pocket. You deserve better than that just because you deserve better than that.
I agree with what you're saying, though. I feel that whichever end of political spectrum you're on, both ends of the political spectrum
Everybody really wants
has like a vision of like goodwill for a society, and I realize that the Bible says we're with evil hearts or whatever, and
I'm saying
Selfish
everybody in there,
motives.
I believe everybody's heart really does want what is best for everybody. I
right.
don't
So
believe
the
people do
difference
this
is
as
really
evil
the difference in execution. How
I don't believe there's evil intentions. I really don't. And again, I believe that the execution sometimes even changes over time.
yeah.
I've learned certain things over time that made me decide, you know what, I don't know if I like that I believe that.
Yeah.
Because the more
Same.
you learn, the more you know, and the more you know, the more you can make intelligent choices. So I do believe that we get really hung up on like what someone's thinking right this minute. Where I don't know if that's really like anything more than just a distraction. Alright, I'm dumping my rice, I got my ground beef, I got my cheese, I got it all in here. And I don't know if I want all the rice, it might be too much. I only know how to cook 1 cup of rice at a time. Well, I can do 1 cup, or I can do 2 cups. Or maybe 3, like I can't do like,
It's
I don't
like
know.
the directions of the Totino's bag. It's
Like the half
cook
a bag
half a bag or the whole bag. That's the directions. There's no
there's-
between.
Alright, so I'm gonna just do a fresh wash of my hands before I like mix all this up.
Wash your damn hands, says the lady.
Ugh.
This is
She's
Facebook.
angry.
Yeah.
Alright, angry lady. I know you're not gonna show up at my house, but I'm afraid of you. So I'll wash my hands. I might wanna just stir up my ground beef a little. Chop it up a little. We're gonna get a lot of meals out of these 2 packages of 4-cent hamburger. That's the best part. And I feel when you're cooking in bulk and you're using what you have in your pantry, you get the most bang for your buck. What did we spend, $200?
Hey?
Yeah,
172.
$172. It's gonna feed us easily for 2 weeks.
We didn't even bargain about what we did. We got like meat on sale.
Well, we did
We
a lot.
bought a $25 plant.
Yeah, the plant. So really it was $150.
Right.
I treated myself to a plant. I forgot about my beautiful plant.
Yeah.
I've been trying to grow one of those freaking plants for so long that I'm actually so grateful that we just decided to get me a hanging one. I've never seen one in Hanover. I've seen all kinds of other things. I've never seen one of those. When I saw it, it was like speaking to me, it was calling to me, it wanted to be my friend. And who am I to say no?
Yeah. Ironically enough, too.
I think I'm gonna stir an egg into this. I've never done it, but I think it'll be good. Alright. You could use some freshy fresh. Did you put garlic in this?
And that, no, you want garlic and you asked for garlic. All right.
I do need garlic. I
I'm
think
on it
in a
right
stuffed
now.
pepper, we need garlic. And like I said, maybe.
They're all coming up right now.
Alright, the fridge is a little in disarray, not gonna lie.
A little bit.
Alright.
I have it organized by like, that's the dairy shelf and
No, I'm not saying it's
just crap.
it's got some like leftover stuff in there. It's got some other stuff we can maybe reconsider the placement of. I'm gonna scooch this and put it here. These eggs are gonna get cracked into the frittata.
All right.
at some point in the near future here anyway, so.
It's
My
interesting
mom
that-
said her chicken laid one egg. I was like,
Wow,
serious?
we're back
Like,
to
well, because it's so cold, they don't lay in the cold really. Even Kate, with all of her 50 chickens, was telling me don't lay in the cold. So I was like actually really shocked, and she was so excited. And she starts her new job tomorrow. She had like this ruptured eardrum she fixed, so that's why I was like, oh, well, like if you're sick and you need, like I want you to recover more than I want to us.
She ruptured her eardrum.
She's just had bronchitis and been sick.
Like often?
She just had like a ear infection.
Oh.
So I'm like, no, like don't push yourself to be coming to meet us for dinner when you're feeling so crappy. That's not worth it.
No.
No, I'm like, you need to make sure that you get to your first day at work.
Yes.
So, I'm like, I know this is not easy for you, so like, don't make it harder for yourself. I feel bad that she's got to start a new job. I wish at her age of 69 she was retired and not starting a new job.
Starting a new job.
Like, it makes me so sad. If I could look in the future and see that my mom would still be working full time trying to survive the age of 69, I could have done things probably differently. Then you and I wouldn't be together, and then that might be good for you. So, because then you'd be waking up not knowing where your paycheck was. So like,
Yeah.
everybody's life being better is somehow contingent upon me.
Yeah, it is.
I don't know why. I love this whole tool. It's the best thing ever. It works so good for chopping up herbs. Look at that. Fresh basil, just like mowing the lawn.
Just mowing, like mowing the lawn. Yeah, just like a
Like one of the old-fashioned mowers. When I
real
was,
mowers. Like,
listen, when we lived in Hawaii when I was a kid, we
Did you have
actually
one?
had one of those. Yeah.
we have one in the garage. Did you know that?
No.
Yeah,
Really?
we do. Yeah.
Well, the garage is so big and so packed full
Yeah,
of
how would
crap.
you know?
How would I even know what was in
How
there?
would you even know?
I wouldn't.
So much crap in there.
It's ridiculous.
I can say crap.
You can say crap. I'm not saying you can't swear on here.
I
I'm
know.
saying you might offend people if you do, and I don't want to do that. I want people to be happy to be here and not be like, oh, God, that big goofy guy just has F-bombs flying out of his mouth every 5 minutes. Don't do that. All right, so now we have egg, rotels, ground beef, cooked rice, onion, pepper, some breadcrumbs, a little Worcestershire, some different seasonings like oregano, cracked black pepper, onion powder, paprika, basil, fresh basil. Yeah. Then you're gonna throw some garlic in here.
Yeah, how many garlics you want? How many cloves? 2, 3,
That looks good right there.
2? Alright.
Then I'm gonna stuff the peppers with it. And I can actually start that one up finally. We're gonna actually be cooking. Oh, let's not forget the mozzarella sticks we threw in there.
Oh yeah.
You might wanna get like shifted. Oh, they're cooking though.
Really?
Oh
Alright,
yeah,
good.
look at that. They're coming along.
Oh, they're Cookingcouple. They're like exploding.
Look at them. Whoa. I was maybe just gonna flip them real quick for a minute.
They're just about done.
Yeah, they
They're
are.
exploding. They're done.
Alright, well, I would just let the other side get a little bit touched by the heat. Give them a minute in there.
Alright.
On that one
We'll
side.
just pull those. Alright.
Throw the garlic in there for me. You're doing fabulous. I really love having you as a helper in the kitchen. You're very, very helpful. And I appreciate your company as well.
Alright. I'm grateful that we're both doing this.
I miss the days of cooking with you. Remember when we were babysitting and we were like cooking all day long on every Saturday?
Yeah,
Good times, man.
I do remember
Why did we
that.
get away from that? Why
I
did we get
think
away from
that it wasn't just the kids that bonded us. It was the bulk cooking together too as well.
Oops, I might have forgot the bacon again.
Uh-oh.
Sorry. Well, we'll just turn it off and let it kind of finish up.
Alright, we just have 2 cloves then.
Alright, so this is the chili. Chili, cabbage soup. Cabbage soup is going in the bacon pan. So the bacon is almost ready to be pulled out. Okay. You know what I need? I need a sip of Moscato.
Yeah. Alright, that's 2. I can do a third if you want.
It's out. Do it.
Bam! Emerald guy. Bam!
Listen, you can never have enough garlic,
No.
as he would say.
Put
This
a
is
whole
for
head
the
of garlic.
frittata, right?
That's frittata broth, yeah.
Frittata broth. You know what? Do we Are we out of hash browns?
I don't believe we do. You can check, but I don't think so. I think we used them in the last one.
Well, I don't always put potatoes in my frittata, technically. So I didn't.
They work well.
Huh?
They do work well.
Okay, well. I was gonna use the Bob Evans for the shepherd's pie. If
Yes.
you really want potatoes, you can peel a couple and chop them up. And all of a sudden, it's like, I'll just pass on the potatoes then. All right, is that ready to go?
Yeah, the garlic's gonna be mixed in, but yes. I'll pull those,
I might actually decide to move this over here. Let's see if I can. Yeah, thank you. I forgot already about those. The cord on this stupid crock pot is like 6 inches long. I honestly don't get it. I really don't. And you love to put these big glass things like on here, taking up the whole damn surface on me, which irritates me. Yeah, the cord is just barely long enough to plug into the wall here. And I mean, it is a stretch. Gonna be cracking eggs soon. I don't trust that. I feel like it's gonna fall.
probably.
Yeah, I don't know.
If you're not trusting it, then it's gonna fall.
Whenever I have like a premonition of this isn't a good idea, it
Then it's
usually
not a
is
good idea.
Yeah.
That's the moment it's not a good idea.
Right. Okay, so is this ready to go?
It's ready to be mixed.
It's ready to be mixed. This is for the chili. This is for the chili. All this is for the chili. Okay. Can you believe it?
Next
We're actually
one we're
making headway.
Next thing I'm working on is potatoes, right? Sweet potatoes.
It's not the most emergent thing.
Oh,
So
okay.
let's double check. Frittata. Do we have onions, peppers, and broccoli for the frittata? Do we have tomato for the frittata?
No.
We need tomato.
Okay.
Stuffed cabbage soup. We have cabbage. We have onions. That's basically gonna have cabbage, onions, canned tomato, beef broth. Let me just grab all the tomato product that I have. Which probably isn't really enough for what I'm trying to do, but we are gonna make this work because again, we had to shift gears with frozen cabbage. So we probably want to put rotels on there too.
Yeah.
Because I just used up the last bit.
Oh, definitely.
And also green chilies and also tomato paste. Oh!
Alright.
We are using up the pantry here today. In our little cook fest. The question is, I have a little bit of rice left. Do I want to try to cram it in here? There's already so much. So no, I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. Alright, let's wash them again. I can't remember to wash my hands. I gotta put my hands down to that. So yeah, we are almost to the point where you would be doing those potatoes, but we're not
Almost.
quite. We're not quite there yet.
So mozzarella sticks, they taste like mozzarella sticks that have been in the freezer for a year.
And I'm not throwing it on there.
Oh no.
See if it works.
Okay, I'm not into that. I don't even feel
I would
tempted.
eat them, but they're not
I didn't
great.
even feel tempted. The way you described it makes it above
Oh, that's
temptation.
it. I'm really selling it, aren't I?
Yeah, right. Yeah, no, you ruined my, I don't even like mozzarella sticks really, as you know.
Yeah.
I'm not a mozzarella
How
fan.
long has Jake not been here for?
Well, technically, he hasn't been here for 2.5 years. I know that's kind of
What?
hard to believe. Yeah.
So that's how long has it been in there? Alright. So they're like 2.5-year-old mozzarella sticks that have been sitting in the freezer and then just got thrown in the oven to see what happens.
You eat anything.
Yummy.
Whatever.
Alright.
Whatever works for you, man. That doesn't work for me though. All right,
Okay.
I think we have a really nice stuffed pepper mixture here.
That's
So I'm pretty excited.
a lot of it. There wasn't a lot of ground beef in there. I'm
So-
like, what's that gonna be for stuff? It's making
Right.
a giant bowl full of stuff.
Right, so that's the beauty of. So when my mom would make food, we were allowed 1 pound of ground beef for 5 people per day. 1 pound, that's it. You make hamburgers out of that.
Sounds like war rationing.
At least McDonald's gives you even like a quarter pounder, right? So,
Yeah.
right, no,
Yep.
we didn't even get quarter pound hamburgers. So yeah, you figured out a way to make the hamburger stretch. So yeah, what I'm gonna be doing is I'm gonna take as much of the meat mixture as I can and stuffing the peppers with it, and then anything that's left over kind of gets like packed around it.
All
Then
right.
I put the sauce over the top of it, and that, like it I don't know, it makes like a stuffed pepper casserole.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. Like I can even
So the movie, the first vacation movie with Chevy Chase.
like you can even put this in here like that.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Like don't miss out on any.
Nooks and crannies.
Yeah, fill the nooks and crannies up. That's right.
So yeah, there's a line from the first vacation movie. Cousin Eddie's is like they're making, I don't know what they're making, but it's like, Clark, I don't know why they call it hamburger helper. That's fine all by itself. that's what I think of with it. You guys being rationed out for your.
Listen, we were poor, man, and I learned how to cook a lot of amazing food on a dime or like digging through the pantry to find what I could that might work because, like you saw, we had the frozen cabbage today, and that kind of like derailed us. But we're like literally immediately rolled with it, and that's kind of what I learned to do growing up. But sometimes I feel frustrated that my mom like went to work on the second shift when I was so young and I had to be responsible for everything at such a young age, but at the same time, like, I also feel really capable in a way that I feel like a lot of people are door dashing their lives to death. And I was watching something recently that I thought was insane. Like, people have thousands and thousands of dollars of debt in DoorDash fees alone, and I think to myself,
What?
that should be criminal. People are
That's
going,
nuts.
people are filing bankruptcy because of credit cards that are maxed out that they can't make payments on that have
Because of
basically
DoorDash.
exclusively DoorDash charges on them.
Wow,
Yep.
that's crazy.
Yeah.
Seriously.
You know, but for the grace of God, that would probably be me. So, in truth, it's like,
That wouldn't be you.
I don't know. I don't want to like judge people.
Wow. Because you're the upbringing.
But like, I'm just saying, I think it's easy to look at people and be like, oh my gosh, they're so stupid. But like, you're telling me you woke up regularly without knowing how much money was in your bank account. So like, but for the
Right,
grace of
who
God,
am I
it's,
saying?
right. That's what I'm saying. I'm just saying, like, we can judge people, but we can really look in the mirror and realize, you know, people get desperate and they weren't given the right tools for their
Yeah.
life and they don't know any better.
Yeah, when I say that's stupid when I'd be.
You just told me a story that you would wake up and not know where your money was, so we're not gonna judge others when that's our story. Right, this one pepper does not want to stand up.
I'm wandering around aimlessly. You said tomato. We had these little like mini tomatoes.
Those can be cut up in half unless you want them for work, and then
No, they're too small to dip or anything. They're kind of
so
hard.
cut them in half, throw them in the frittata
I'm just looking for them. I don't know.
pile. Then I'm gonna use the remainder of the meat mixture, and it will kind of just like hold my peppers in place. There's actually less than you think because these were giant peppers. It will easily be 2 dinners for me and one
Snack for me.
one sturdy dinner for you. Oh, this one does not want to stand up. It's kind of actually pissing me off. I'm not gonna lie, Pepper. Come on, Pepper. Work with me here. You're gonna be swearing and I'm gonna be mad. Don't do it, Pepper. Don't do it.
Do it, man.
Don't do it. See, it's less than you think. Mostly those peppers are. So now I'm gonna be just pouring like a bunch of sauce,
All right.
And
That's
whatnot.
great.
and I don't need to waste a bowl. I can like mix all of my sauce right up in there. Which I'm gonna do right now.
Do we want more? This is all we got for these little tomatoes.
You're gonna cut those in half and just throw them in the broccoli bowl with the frittata broccoli.
Okay. We want more tomato on that, or just reduce what we got? 'Cause we got new tomatoes today, but.
We'll use the other old one that was in there, the round one.
Oh.
Throw that in there too.
It went in the trash, but it's in the bag, so it's not
Oh,
touching
is
anything.
it not? Is it? Alright, well, if it's that bad that you threw in the garbage, then I don't want to use it. Okay, I don't personally want you to dig out of our garbage for things. I have 4 brand new tomatoes.
All right.
So if that's not enough, we'll just grab a new one. But it's good to know that in your bachelor days, you know, you did.
It's in the bag though. It didn't touch anything.
Oh, you. And now I see what you mean by big can and little can, by the way.
Yes, big can and little can.
Alright, you're not totally crazy.
And it's only like a 10-cent difference between the cans, so that's why I got the big can. I'm like, wow, that's a better value. For 10 cents more, you get like
Agreed.
35% more or something.
Right.
Take that bar bill that I don't know how much it was.
Right. Yeah, you're a little bit better off with me helping you with your money.
A little bit.
Right. You were worried I would waste the money, and then I'm going to find out I just help you get everything you would ever wanted in life and not wake up without knowing where your money is.
Yeah.
And not wake up next to people that you don't know, which I'm sure happened to you as well.
No, actually it didn't.
Really? Interesting.
No, as much as I would have liked to have been a player,
It was just a wannabe existence.
it eluded me,
Eluded
gratefully
you?
so.
So if I put more rice in that meat mixture, it would have like stretched more, but we got plenty.
Okay.
We got plenty. I'm gonna throw in maybe a can of this. I like this to get saucy, you know, saucy. I'm gonna save. I drained the tomato, the juice before, and I forgot we were gonna make a soup, and I should have drained it, but I will save this one for sure. Ow! I just hurt my thumb. Ow! Where's my thumb?
Maybe.
All right. So yeah, I'm gonna not slice my finger on the
Please
edge of the
don't.
pan. This one's like out in there. I don't like it. I'm gonna drain the juice without slicing my finger out.
Grab a lot, guys.
Oh, you don't have to eat them.
And one more to eat.
I'm gonna take one for the team.
Right, take it for the team.
Right. You didn't even buy them. Jacob bought them.
Yeah, but I'm taking it for the team, man.
Right. Right. Okay. Okay. We're doing good. We're getting there. You're almost
We're
to
getting there.
potato peeling time.
Oh, yeah.
All right, and then a can of tomato paste. So I got a jar of spaghetti sauce. I got a can of Rotels. I got a can of try it again. I got a can of tomato paste. I'm gonna mix in. Ow, really?
Wow. See this? I told you I was watching those. You okay?
Yes.
All right. First of all, before I say funny
Just to make it better. Thank you.
Just to make it better. Now I'll tell you the anecdotal story of that.
I clearly need this wine. Our
The
wine
one
is getting
entertaining
warm.
thing about the George Most guy is he's always burning himself on his flat top or something. He's always on half his screen. He's like, ow, ooh, he's eating something that just came off and it's too hot. He's like, ah.
Well, he's more colorful than that, but yeah.
Oh, he's colorful about it though.
He's colorful about it. Oh, he's bright.
He's colorful.
He's a rainbow.
I don't know about that, but quite a rainbow. But
I mean, colorful language. His language is varied and rainbow. That's colorful.
yeah, it is.
Alright, so here we've got like a big pile of this fried up ground beef. And it's going to serve several purposes. This goes into the stuffed cabbage soup. It
Okay.
goes into the shepherd's pie. And
Oh, wow.
it goes into the chili.
Wow. Okay.
Alright, so you never know, we could get away with one of those packages that were 3.5 pounds of ground beef for all of these meals.
Wow.
We just wouldn't, if we were making smash burgers tonight,
We'll use.
we would use fresh. And
Use
then we would
fresh and
freeze
then
up the
freeze
rest.
All right.
Right. Yep. So that's how far you can make that meat stretch. Isn't that crazy?
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna take probably one of these plum tomatoes and
Yeah, that's a good idea.
chippity chop it up and then go right
Chippity chop.
onto the sweet potatoes.
Question
Possibly.
is, where's my little, my favorite little
My
not
punch.
spatula? Did we shove it in the microwave earlier? The microwave, yeah.
Is it in the dishwasher? Did I wash it? Maybe
I
on the top rack if it is.
don't see it.
Then I don't remember washing
That's the
it.
best one because it like goes down inside the little tiny rotella, or the tiny, whatever you want to call it,
I don't
tomato
remember
paste.
washing that one.
Oh, it's over here. I used it for the rice.
Alright.
I used it for the rice.
Good, I can't complain.
Yes. It can't be
Score!
beat. Yes. Alright, so we're gonna do some Parmesan in here. And some of the tomato paste. Probably not all of it. It's pretty sturdy. But I'll taste it and see what I think. Alright, so tomato paste. And maybe whisk that up a little bit. I can probably get my ground beef turned off at this point. And all this juice off the ground beef, since we're making a soup, all that juice from the
Ooh,
ground beef is gonna be into the soup.
yes.
Alright? That's how that works. So now I'm just stirring this up. There's all the cheese and everything in there. We'll cook down really nice. I might even add some cheddar since we got it. You can really put in there whatever you want. It's your dinner. So now I've got like this saucy sauce mixture. Let's see. And I made a lot, but like I'm gonna bathe the stuffed peppers in that.
These are good tomatoes to cut up for this because they're kind of meaty.
Are they?
Yeah, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, those are great. Alright, so now I'm literally just gonna pour all this in here. And if it was too much, we would use the rest in the stuffed cabbage soup.
Alright.
But it's probably fine. It's probably just what it needs. And then we're gonna top it with the Asiago cheese because it. Oh no! Don't stay put. The one pepper there is like feeling the weight of the sauce
Leave the
here.
world.
Yes. Alright, so now we got all this in here. And this is actually already running on high and getting all delicious.
Alright.
So now I'm going to top it all with the cheese. Alright.
By the way, I'm not kidding. When I get to work tomorrow, and by the time Debbie gets to the meeting and everybody's around that little door table, I'm like, okay, I have a group text
Yes.
for you guys, and I'm sending you the link. I
Yes.
want you guys all to subscribe to our YouTube channel.
Right, so if we're not at 325 followers by the time I get home, I'm going to be mad.
Yeah, I'm gonna come in swinging on Thursday.
Alright, so the Asiago works great because it's like, it doesn't like melt. Like if you use American cheese, it will melt into nothing.
Right. We want American cheese for our smash burgers.
And we've got all kinds of good cheese here, like Gouda and Munster and all that, but the Asiago is just really good for this kind of thing here. So it's not your favorite cheese in the world, but it cooks good on top of things, okay?
It's my favorite cheese on this meal, that's for sure. I just don't like eating it by itself.
It's a strong flavored cheese.
Well, that's the weird thing. Actually, I don't really care for strong flavored cheeses by themselves.
I didn't know that. You seem like such a cheese addict.
I am.
That's the thing that's so weird to me. Alright, so there's our cheeses.
The soft cheeses, creamy cheeses, I like the strong cheddar.
Alright, so now we've got red cabbage done, or at least simmering. We've got stuffed peppers simmering,
Yep.
kind of done-ish. I'm so full from snacking. I can't imagine even eating anything right now.
I could.
I'm sorry.
No, thank you.
You're like, no, I still
I
don't
just
like
want
it.
it on that. I just
Right.
want it on our stuffed peppers.
Mhm. Alright.
I don't want anything else but that.
Listen, we're gonna have all kinds of leftovers. So what we could do instead of smash burgers tonight is we could do them tomorrow and you can eat the Chinese if you want. I'm not gonna eat.
Okay.
I'm not gonna eat a smash burger tonight.
Okay.
I'm so full already.
You can smash burgers both
I eat like a
nights.
bird. I would be eating with you though.
Alright, I'll eat the Chinese. I like the Chinese too. It's very much.
Besides, Chinese is good, you know, when you don't let it set up too much. Alright, so,
What's going on with this here? Do we gotta like?
I don't know, I'm gonna look at it in a minute. I've gotta pull all my bacon. Because now I've got 2 pounds of bacon cooked up here because we have need of it for so many different things. We've been really good at getting all the prep going, so we'll be able to, believe it or not, throw things together. It's only 6 o'clock. I was saying we'd be doing this till 9 o'clock.
That's 26, that's great.
Yeah, so I might be actually a little off my estimate. I don't know. We'll see. It takes a good, I feel like it takes a good 6 hours to cook in bulk for like maybe 10 days or so. And then it's worth it though, because instead of going in your
Do
kitchen.
the math on that, that's pretty good.
Right, go in your kitchen every day and cooking any dinner is gonna basically start finish gonna take you an hour.
Yeah.
By the time
I
we
know
get
you
on
got like 30-minute meals and 15-minute meals and stuff like that, but like,
Yeah.
what is it really?
You're not gonna have this kind of meal where you actually are able to take leftovers to work every day and have a hot, delicious meal. Plus, like, we're making sides, you know, we're having broccoli salad.
Yeah.
And, we're making, like, what am I trying to say? We're making soups. You know, we're making, like, a whole bunch of all kinds of things.
Yeah.
Okay, so now we have 2 pounds of bacon fat. Should we use all of that for the soup? Seems like a lot.
That's a lot.
Yeah,
We should harvest some of that.
probably. Probably good. Probably.
That's
And there's nothing else I feel like I really need to put bacon fat into except for maybe the chili. That could be a thing.
oh yeah, that's gotta go in the chili.
Alright, so I'm gonna get out the second crock pot. Oh, see now why I needed more than one crock pot. When you're cooking in bulk,
We have 3, don't we?
well,
We have like a small crock pot.
we have actually 4. We have a dinky crock pot, we have
We
a
have like a
big-sized
dip
crock
size.
pot, and we have 2 big ones. And one is kind of a lower temp, one is a higher temp.
Yeah.
Yep. So do me a favor and move this glass pan in this other way, because I'm gonna start with it here just while we can move it once we get everything in it. You can just set those over on the table for now.
Yep.
Alright, looks like we have like,
Man, if people could see the rest of the kitchen.
oh, stop. This part of
Just
the
have
kitchen
our table.
looks like a
that's
train
all.
wreck. What are you talking about? The rest of the kitchen. This part of the kitchen looks terrible. The whole thing looks like a bomb went off, and you know
It's
what?
alright, it's
I don't care. I'm in the
things
middle
are
of
happening
cooking
here.
for the next week and a half or whatever. So,
Things are happening.
all right. A little bit of onion skins in there. I probably stuff the bag like into the lid because I do that sometimes, and then I get like a little bit of papers from the onions. Okay.
Papers, the papers.
Sorry about that. I will plug it in initially, just to get it
Oh,
going.
you were using the peeler, weren't you?
I was, it is, wait, no, here it is. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what this is.
It's like,
It's like turkey stock almost. It's like the beef stock. The beef stock that I have is in the other one.
alright.
And I'm afraid to stick this in hot water. Because I'm afraid the glass will crack.
Put it in cold water then. How about that?
Yes?
I'll put it in cold water
Okay. Alright.
and work our way up.
So, what I want to do is oh wait a minute. We're doing the cabbage soup and that, because we're doing the chili in this, right? Okay.
Did we want this defrosted now?
I guess so?
Okay.
Yeah. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I've lost track of all the stuff we're doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, I will probably just stick this rice that's left over in here. I guess I could have stuffed it with peppers, but they seem like they already had so much rice. So I am gonna stick uncooked rice in this too, but.
The chili?
And, oh no, this isn't the cabbage. See, I told you I was getting confused. That's not the cabbage soup. Crap. I just screwed up. Ah!
Okay.
Alright, let's try that again. I'll just throw it in here for now.
Even if we ended up with rice in our chili, it would still be good.
I grew up eating chili on rice. I know that a lot of people like have corn, and we always did too, but my mom would always make it with rice. Alright, so
It's better than that Cincinnati chili on pasta crap.
Scratch that.
I don't
Alright,
like that
so
at all.
no?
No, I thought that was gross.
Alright. Bacon,
Just
I'm gonna
saying.
move and get
I like to try local specialties, so when I found out that, oh, look, we do chili on pasta here in
that sounds disgusting.
Cincinnati, I'm like,
sorry,
alright, I'm
that
gonna try
does
it.
not sound good to me.
John Whelan told me about that, the guy I worked with, and I'm like, alright, cool, let's do it.
No.
I thought the chili was actually gross,
It sounds gross.
so
Alright. Chili. Pinto beans.
like we went to a local place known for it, so I thought their chili was not good. The Wendy's chili was better,
Interesting.
and then
Right.
putting on the pasta just made it worse.
For my chili.
I like it on the rice though. I think it works
That's
on
for the
rice.
frittata. Onions. Okay. So this is for the frittata now. And this is for the frittata. Alright. And ground beef. Actually, it'd probably just be easier if I bring this over here. That's for the cabbage soup. It's confusing to cook several kinds of rice too. I'm not gonna lie. Here's my ground beef for my chili. Then we're gonna have ground beef for the cabbage soup, and then we're gonna have ground beef for the shepherd's pie. It sounds like a lot, but it's a little goes a long way with these meals, okay?
I believe it.
So have no fear. It will all make sense when I finish doing it. When I finish making it.
Speaking of local specialties and the burger program, the burger YouTube stuff I've been watching.
Mm-hmm.
So I've been to Halo Burger. We have the T-shirts to prove it. What I guess I missed, they have like an olive-based like topping or something for the burger,
An olive-based topping, like what do they call it?
like a tapenade or something, or like
yeah.
a.
I'm stealing some of the bacon fat for the chili, and then we're gonna leave the rest in the cabbage.
I must have missed that, and I want to double check that, but like that makes me a little sad that because I like olives, that I wouldn't have tried that.
Okay, a little bacon fat for our chili. Maybe a little more than a little, but. And now I can put my cabbage into my cauldron here and get it cooking. Yeah, because I don't even know if this is big enough for the soup, but like the cabbage is gonna cook down. So I'll just start cooking it. But I may even just throw some wine in there right at the get-go.
So you know it's kind of crazy. Like we are live streaming this,
Yes,
and there are some people tuning in.
yes.
If there's nobody live streaming this, we would be talking just about this much.
Oh yeah, I feel like we would be doing the same exact thing.
Yeah, this is just us. This is just what we do.
This is just how we talk in here. Yeah, so I'm gonna put like a stick of butter. Yeah, I know, it's funny how like we'll, communicate in tandem while we're doing stuff in the kitchen. Although, you might be a little bit more on top of the dishes, but I feel like if you were on top of the dishes, we'd be making tons of noise, so I don't know.
Well, I'd also be more on top of the dishes if I didn't, like, I'm only really on top of it when I'm not prepping things,
Right.
I'm out there to switch over.
Right.
As soon as I chop up these 3 sweet potatoes,
Uh-huh.
I think I'll be cut loose for dish duty.
Oh, okay. I'm trying to think.
Unless you have other stuff for me to do, which is fine.
No, I literally can't remember what I'm doing. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. I know you heard me loud and clear, so I followed through. Somehow I ended up here. Alright. I'm gonna steal this lid, put it there, and maybe get this going a little bit. I'm gonna stick a stick of butter in there first and some wine, actually.
We got a pound of butter today.
I told you we would need a whole pound of butter too.
I found one in the deep freeze too. We have one in the freezer here.
Alright.
So we have rando butters around in different places.
Yeah, I like to squirrel butter away. It's never a bad thing to have extra butter.
No.
I mean, butter makes it better. So yeah, I'm gonna stick a stick of butter in my cabbage that it's gonna cook down. And yeah, I don't know. I almost feel like the chili maybe should have gone in the Dutch oven, and the cabbage soup should have gone in the crock pot. I don't know. I feel like I did it backwards. I think we could be maybe ready to restock. I'm gonna put some into the chili mixture.
Yep. What box wine on the list?
Well, unlike Cutie Pie Sakai, I mean, you can't really go wrong with having the wine and the ingredients.
What is that?
That
white.
is crisp white. Yeah. Alright, so now on to the seasonings for the chili. Remember, can be turned off for sure.
Using every bowl we got here, alright?
I'm sorry.
No, we have more. I'm just gonna grab another one.
Okay.
But I'm
Sorry.
gonna reach over to get it.
Okay. Yeah, we're.
For our sweet potatoes.
Okay. Yeah, I feel like I could have. I think I might have not evaluated the
What would you rather be cooking in the
chili maybe and the crock. Like I would have maybe switched because that just doesn't hold as much as I thought the cabbage would. But you know, I can cook the cabbage down some.
We can literally empty this into a bowl and like we have like other vessels, so like we can swap. You know what I mean? So whatever you want to do.
Okay.
Seriously, whatever you want to do.
Okay.
We can swap vessels if you so feel that that's a good idea.
Oh no. I don't know. I think I
Easily facilitated.
overly estimated.
Easily facilitated.
What?
We're not locked into any particular method. Okay?
Yeah, you're not wrong. So
No.
that is what I'm gonna do.
I have a lot of wisdom, but I have a little where it counts in its little niche areas, and there's one of them.
Okay. Yeah, you're not. Yeah, well, you're not wrong. Okay, so that's the chili. This is the stuffed cabbage, and then what was the other thing we're doing?
We
Oh,
got frittata going on,
right. And shepherd's pie.
shepherd's pie.
Right. Okay.
Wow, we're cooking a lot of stuff.
I just want to feed you well for the week, dude.
Oh, you are though.
And maybe I will be cooking up more ground beef. I don't think so, maybe. I think so. So, I was a little ambitious when I said that it would cook. That we'd be able to use just that 3.5 pounds. Not quite, but that's okay. We're still getting a ton of use out of what we have cooked up so far. Alright, so, oh, golly. Yeah, I gotta do a little switcheroo.
PJ had special donuts for Noah today.
That was nice.
But it's weird, it didn't say they were gluten-free, it said it was dairy-free, but I did not say gluten-free.
No, so they're kind of in honor of Noah, but he can't eat them. It's kind of like,
He was eating it, I saw it.
He ate a donut?
He ate a donut. It wasn't a Smith's donut though, it was one of the other ones that Jen got.
Oh, maybe she bought the gluten-free ones.
I saw the box and I didn't see gluten-free on it, I was wondering. I looked at it specifically, because she had it in her hand, I was wondering if it was for her.
Really?
And I saw like dairy-free and something else, but I did not see it say actually gluten-free.
Interesting. So, yeah, this is to like have the rice after. I don't know, it's so weird to not cook the rice in advance, but that's what it says to do.
Okay.
I don't know how I feel about it, but anyways, here's my beef stock from the freezer. It's kind of yucky, but I'm sure I'll be glad that it's safe good. Got like the yellow fat though. Like we would have like on the soup, you know, back in the day.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the chicken soup with the fat blobs on the top. Right. So this is our chili. Man, I really confused myself by switching out the container stuff.
Remember, the chili's getting 3 sweet potatoes in it, right?
Yes, but I still think the cauldron is sufficient for that.
Okay.
I do.
Again,
So,
we can switch vessels.
I know, I'm switching them. Like, I am doing that.
Oh, okay.
It's what I'm doing.
I'm busy chopping over here. I don't see what you're doing. So.
I'm switching things. Because I changed my mind.
Busy chopping stuff.
Changed my mind.
Change my mind.
So yeah, I'm just gonna swoop this all out. Dump it all into here. Then I'll have like enough room basically for all this cabbage. It's a lot of cabbage. It's already like getting soft and done, so it smells good. Make that the butter, the wine. And it smells delicious. And like doing that, kind of deglaze the pan, so it's a nice.
Well, I told you, the cabbage deglazed that really nicely when I did cabbage in it the other day.
Yeah. So how
The
that
bottom of that cauldron had been nicer.
What now?
Yeah, I don't think the bottom of the cauldron could have been even any nicer. It was so good.
Alright, so since this is gonna be here, what I'm gonna do. Oh.
Look at that. That was yum.
It says you're supposed to put the uncooked rice in there, so we're gonna try it. I'm scared. It says to do it.
Alright, good. Do it.
Alright, here goes. Let's add in the big can of tomatoes, I guess. I think this is all we have for tomatoes. Yeah, we are low for all this amount of tomato stuff we're doing right now. We're running low. I'd like a couple cans of baked beans. That's not something that we keep very often, so that's interesting. That's interesting. And is there more cabbage or is that all of it? No, there's more. Oh my word. There's a lot of cabbage. I don't even know if that's all gonna fit. That's what I mean. That's what I'm saying.
What's going on with all that cabbage?
It's just the whole head of cabbage. So, I don't know. It's gonna be like a cabbage stew maybe more than a stew.
Alright,
But whatever, I guess.
bring it.
Yeah.
It reduces.
It does, so
It will shrink.
I'm actually gonna put a little bit of paste in there because I like the flavor of it. And it is a tomato-based thing, you know?
Interesting. So the cabbage stew soup is tomato based.
Yes. Yep. Like you do have beef broth in there, but it is tomato-based.
Okay.
Alright. Tomato, rice, ground beef, cabbage. Basically, yeah.
Oh, it's ground beef in it?
Yes.
Sweet.
Has rice, ground beef.
Wow.
Yeah.
Alright, interesting.
Right. So now that we have this emptied out, we can put our chili stuff into the cauldron again. I can add in my kidney beans, pinto beans, all that good stuff. Green chilies into this. Alright. I know, it's a whirlwind in the kitchen when I'm in here.
Yeah, I don't know what's happening.
I'm just trying to keep up with you, man.
I'm just trying to keep up. We're gonna chop this. Alright, I chopped it. Watch this. You got it.
Don't get mad at me.
Eat those mozzie sticks. They're gross. Throw them out. Well, I eat them anyway.
Okay. Alright, so cans, and more cans. We got like some stuff that needs to be. Add a little Worcestershire into my chili because I like that one. Maybe a little in my cabbage soup too, actually. It makes tomato products taste really good.
Okay.
And we need to add it to the list.
Well, Alright.
Add it to the list. Let me boss you around some more. Add it to the list.
Yeah, add it to the list. Okay.
Okay. And the whole thing is before we even started this live stream, we already did like a whole bunch of lunch prep for you for the
Oh
week.
yeah.
So look at that. See how cool it is when you actually think things through and you plan and all that good stuff? It's awesome, isn't it? Gonna put a little bit of seasoning in here. I like onion powder especially. And some cracked black pepper, I think.
Huh.
What? What are you laughing at?
Usually I'm pretty good about spelling stuff, but like I just got lazy and I was like, I don't remember how to spell Worcestershire, so I kind of just gave up halfway through.
W sauce.
And I put Worcestershire sauce.
Worst sauce ever.
Oh, it's delicious.
It is
Love
delicious. Alright, let's just get this cooking.
Alright, let's get it cooking.
You're done. Alright,
Is there anything else we need? Prep.
look at you go.
Look at you go. We're doing this. We are doing this.
Okay, let's look at our list. Frittata. Frittata, we have onions,
Yep.
peppers,
Yep.
tomatoes,
Tomato, broccoli.
broccoli. Did you do garlic for it?
No, I didn't do garlic for the frittata.
Well, you should.
Alright.
Well, you should.
Oh, well then.
Okay. Well, you should.
Alright.
Alright. Alright. Yeah, let's get everything prepped before we even think about trying to get everything put away. Alright?
Alright. Remember there was a one clove of garlic that was sitting out here last night,
No.
or the night before you grabbed it
No.
somewhere?
No.
Remember that?
No.
Okay.
No.
Well, it's not the end of the world, but it was that one piece was unused.
You remember that I had the short-term memory thing, right? No, I do
What?
not remember. I have short-term memory issues. Are you saying what, like to be fine? Or
Yeah,
did you actually
kind of.
forget? Oh, okay, I was like, did you actually forget?
I'll never forget. No.
Alright, normally I would be using like black kidney beans and dark red kidney beans.
Yeah, I
We
was
had pinto beans and we have light red kidney beans. So our chili is going to be made of what we have. This is
normally
it.
I use like red and dark red.
Well, listen, I'm using what I got.
This is run by the brung chili, so.
Right. It's definitely a Hungwich run situation. And we are like going through every can in the pantry at this point. Can opener. Alright. So yeah, give me some garlic, please.
Alright.
You could throw some in the cabbage soup if you wanted to. Like, garlic is always a good thing. Oh, I need this. Or this.
Liquid.
Yes. We're gonna add the liquid from that jar when it's done. We're gonna add the liquid from this package too. Oh yeah, these hands are scary. Oh, that's the really sharp knife too.
Scared me, girl.
Oh man, that's the angry knife that like is small but mighty. So I'm just gonna throw some of that in there.
Put that on like a whim. I don't remember exactly what it was. We needed a knife for something. And I was like, oh, get this one. This one's gonna end up being like a really good
Oh,
knife.
it's
Very sharp. It's like deadly sharp.
It's angry, sharp. Yeah, it's sharp.
It's deadly.
Yep, I agree. I agree. Oh, you know what we didn't do though?
What?
We had celery for stuff. We didn't use that.
Yeah, what would you use celery in it?
I actually like celery in my chili, believe it or not.
What?
I know it's weird, but have you ever
That
tried it?
sounds really weird.
You've never tried it.
No, I've never tried it. I would try it, but it sounds
Stop.
weird.
Stop. Seriously. I'm not even a big celery fan, and I like it in.
Well, then there's gotta be something to it.
So, stop. Seriously.
I told you I would
And
try
I
it.
also like it in the shepherd's pie.
Oh, okay.
So, we want to definitely get some chili on. It could even be put into the stuffed cabbage soup technically, but.
Interesting. Okay.
Oh my word. You eat celery raw, and then, oh, celery, wow.
Well, I would think yes in there. Like, I
It's
don't.
very good in jelly.
Cool.
Try it. Don't knock it.
I'm not gonna knock it. I'm gonna say okay.
That's right. You are gonna say okay.
And what do we do with
Like
the
it.
sweet potatoes? They just go in the chili, or we do something different with them?
They are actually gonna go in the chili once it's kind of like
All right.
simmered.
Got it. All right.
Until it gets more simmered, they will cook down quickly. So generally I wait on them until I feel like the whole thing is incorporated. But I am gonna throw some corn in there because I think that would be good too. Are you gonna like get all freaked out by that?
Chili, corn and chili.
Your celery is just like an aromatic, right? It's not here to offend you.
I'm not offended.
And you like celery.
I love celery. It's just not a place I thought it would be. That's
I've actually made each other with it in there.
all. I do. I love it. It's my favorite thing.
It's my favorite thing ever.
Yeah.
Alright, so now we've got the chili with almost everything, except for the sweet potatoes.
We have garlic for the chili.
Oh yeah, you can throw some garlic in there too. Throw garlic in everything. Garlic. That's not what I would say. Garlic. And this is a thick, hearty chili here. We don't want to argue with that. We're a little bit low on canned tomatoes. If I'd known that, we would have bought some, but it's going to be a thick and hearty chili. How is this coming along? It is coming along. Yeah, it's just a stock, which has been frozen the whole time, so I'm hoping it's good, because otherwise we won't have enough liquid for this.
Oh, fine. It's frozen the whole time.
Yeah,
The deep freeze. It's
Right.
frozen deep.
oh, also, for the chili, you never ever want to not, you gotta put the wine in there too. I did it in the cabbage soup.
Yep. I put it right there too.
Probably a stick of butter in that too. You can't go wrong with a pile of bacon fat, a stick of butter, and a good half cup of wine. A little bit of Worcestershire. I don't care what you're cooking, it's gonna be amazing. If you were cooking hot dogs like that, it would be the best hot dogs you ever had.
Probably.
Hot dog soup. Sounds kind of gross actually.
Well, my mom would make lentil soup and she would put hot dogs in it and it was
What?
good.
So that's interesting because my mom would make lentil soup, but she would always use ham. So that makes sense because it's like kind of similar flavor profile. That's kind of interesting.
So
Alright,
yeah, I
butter,
would say that's like a
wine.
depression era, although hot dogs, probably cost more than ham now.
Now we have fresh cilantro as well, so that would be really, really good in the chili. Alright.
Dried cilantro hanging out right on
Oh,
the
and
sink
you
too.
know what? We did make bacon for the chili as well, so that can get like down. I can also scrape the bacon bits and the bacon chunks off our bacon storage system here. This might be able to fit the rest of this cabbage. I mean, we're topping it off at max capacity here. All right, so we've got stuffed peppers, we've got stuffed cabbage soup, we've got red cabbage, we've got chili. All right, grab it. We've got. Oh, I'm still a little bit behind on one or two things. Like I
Not gonna be
haven't.
in the fridge though.
What?
The lid's not gonna be in the fridge.
No. That's true. It's not. All right, so I'm gonna take the bacon crunchies, stick that in our soup here, or chili, whatever.
All that harvested.
Listen, after these very cold days, you're gonna really be grateful for things like stuffed peppers and shepherd's pie and chili.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
I'm grateful for it in June.
right. All right.
Is there
So
enough room for our
sweet potatoes?
potatoes?
For sure. some of that will cook down and reduce a little bit. I'll take these over here. Yes, it's gonna be full, but as you can see, the cabbage soup needed the full crock pot.
It's not like I would like it to, but it is.
This fits on there pretty well, so if this isn't working, then yeah, I'm gonna stick some crunchy bits of bacon that I crumble up into the chili because I think that will just be nice. And I'll take the blackest, ugliest bits so that they can cook down and give us a little flavor play. Because honestly, we had so much going that it was really hard to keep an eyeball on the bacon as well. I know, right? Looks so good.
It really does.
That's our sausage for the frittata. So we haven't got the frittata going yet, and we still have to work on the shepherd's pie.
That's good too.
Alright, so there's some bacon in our chili. Now I want to lick my hand, because it's got like bacon fat,
Oh, look at that. I want to
bacon crumbs.
it.
I want to lick your hand. That sounds inappropriate.
It is.
I know. So what are
Um,
you working on?
that's what I was just gonna ask what I'm working on now.
We could probably start to assemble the frittata.
Alright.
So what that would look like is we would be
Big stainless bowl for that.
mixing up a whole, well, it doesn't have to be, it can be this. We want to crack, you know, maybe like 12 to 16 eggs into this bowl. Stir them up good with some heavy whipping cream, or half and half, and then add our ingredients and mix it up. Alright?
Yeah.
Okay. Broccoli salad can wait for now. And what else? I'm gonna get to the shepherd's pie. That's the easiest thing. It just gets really quickly assembled. So yeah, I want to get the frittata in the oven because that's like, that takes a long time to cook, basically. So.
Yeah.
Red cabbage though. Could have another pan soon. I mean, if the red cabbage was done, we would have, you know, potentially another pan. But this is where we're at right now for our menu.
Alright.
And this just got to get up to temp. Oh, no wonder it's not heating up. I don't have the burner on. That's always.
Jeez.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. We got a lot going on in here, man. Dude.
No, that explains why I wouldn't cook. I'm not faulting you
Listen,
or anything.
I only just moved into here, so it's not a big deal.
Yeah.
We didn't lose out on any time really. Alright. Listen, we're doing good. It's 6:30.
Yeah.
And I think we're
I'm worried in the
Really
least
moving along.
about that.
moving along. We're doing both cook days with you. It's great because it usually feeds us for like, honestly, almost 2 weeks, I feel like.
Almost, yeah.
Alright, so you're gonna crack eggs for us.
Mm-hmm.
Are we using more garlic or anything? Probably the frittata, right?
You said you wanted some for the frittata, right?
Yes.
So yes, then.
Awesome.
Right now.
So let's see. Frittata you're working on, broccoli salad. So what I really need to do then is get a little bit more ground beef fried up for and celery and onion. Alright, so I do need another onion because we didn't make onion for my what's this for?
It's for frittata.
Okay. For the shepherd's pie.
Oh, alright.
And then we want one onion for the smash burger, right?
Yeah.
Is that enough?
Okay.
Do we need onion for anything else? Because these are our last two onions. Do we write onion on the list?
Mm-hmm.
Let's double check the list. Frittata, we have onion for. Broccoli salad has onion.
Mhm.
Stuffed cabbage soup has its onion.
Mm-hmm.
Smash burger has an onion right there.
Mm-hmm.
Red cabbage has its onion. Shepherd's pie in my hand. Stuffed peppers has the onion, and chili has the onion.
Yep.
That's it for
All of it.
onions. Whoa. Wah. We've literally just had enough. And I was like, hey, do we want to buy onions? And you're like, no.
Yeah, we want to budget.
Always. Fine.
On the list. We have an auxiliary
Put it
list.
on the list. Yeah, so what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna simmer the chili on the back burner here while I get the stuff going for the shepherd's pie. I don't have any like cream of celery or cream of anything.
Oh, yeah, for shepherd's pie, do you use cream corn or you use regular corn?
Well, I would use regular corn. Normally, I would like use a cream of soup, but what I'm gonna do instead, because you can do it like, I'll make like a cream type sauce, and I'll use like sour cream, and I'll use I can't think. Some of the stock here. I'll make like a I can make my own stuff.
All right,
Essentially,
cool. Learning so much.
I can make my own stuff.
Well, my mom used cream corn, and she didn't make her own cream, whatever. She just threw it on there.
Well,
It was
like
real.
milk gravy is another
What?
like gelatinous sort of.
Hello.
You know what I mean? Right. So as you know, I grew up poor, and milk gravy was like a big part of our
Poor, but
existence.
it's a good stuff though.
Well, that's because we had to be creative with what we were doing, so you had no choice. The only thing I don't like about drinking wine in the wine glass as opposed to like, you know, on the rocks is it doesn't stay freezing cold. I don't like it. Because once it gets like room temp, it's not good. Yeah, but we are basically like using up kind of every pantry item that we have in the house.
Yeah, we are. Yeah, it is.
All right, Ruben. I don't feel like this lid is a good lid for this.
All right.
I know you want to use it because it makes you happy to like. I wanted
Maybe the red one fits better from
I
the.
wanted one of these round lids for Christmas, and I didn't get one. I'm just saying.
Does the porcelain red one fit better?
Black Crusade one?
No, the one to the Pauladine pot.
No.
No. You know which one I'm talking about, right?
Yeah. Okay, so this is how this is gonna work out. We're gonna be using the last bit of this. We'll use some of it for this, and we'll use the rest for the smash burgers, basically.
The refill. I just do it on both. At least that's my new thing.
What's your new favorite thing?
My new favorite thing, yes. It has not been my new favorite thing. I'm not saying this is like, it's been my mantra for my life. My mantra is I do what I want. But I think the smarter thing is to be I do what I'm told.
Alright, what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna like seal this up in a bag. Especially if I'm not gonna eat it today. Or even like this in this piece of foil. Just so that it stays good for the time being. And then I'm gonna put it in a bag. Alright. Beautiful. So we were talking celery, remember?
Yeah,
We were like,
right,
ew, weird, what? Ugh.
Yeah, gross, sorry.
Right, you weirdo. How is celery gross to you? I've watched you eat celery a million times. I don't understand. Oh, look at you with the peas. That works for shepherd's pie when you're not.
Oh, well, yeah. That worked great for shepherd's pie. Ruben's pie.
Speaking of Ruben, how
Yeah.
about shepherd?
Oh, wow, this celery's a whole minute.
I don't care. It's fine. It will rehydrate when it cooks.
Yep.
Does that make sense?
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
I'm not too worried about that. I mean, I could put it into water and try to,
Yeah, whatever.
like, it's gonna rehydrate when it cooks. I'm not worried about it. you know, people watching might think that's like nasty, but they don't have to come to dinner if they don't want some. But you are welcome to come to dinner if you want to.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna say where I live, but you're welcome to come to dinner if you can find us. Alright. Or do you have food stuff to put in the bag, or have you been doing that? You've been good
I've
about it?
been putting everything in the bag as I go.
Alright.
We need celery chopped right now. I'll chop the celery, or if we got it, I don't want to. What am I doing here?
I got celery. There's quite a bit here. You don't even need to open up the new stuff.
All right, good.
I've lost my new stuff. This one will work. Celery, onion, corn, peas. I would have put carrots in the shepherd's pie too. Like some people only put corn, but I actually like doing a mix of veggies. Yeah, you can kind of make your own gravy. Plus I have like gravy mix, so like I can always. I like the cream of stuff, but whatever the sweets are, but if I don't have them, I don't eat them. You know what I mean? It's not impossible to get around it. If I've taught you anything today, it's not impossible to get around any weird thing going on in the kitchen. If I haven't taught you that, then you haven't been paying attention. That's all I have to say to you about that.
If I learned anything, it's somehow I have bad aim twice in a row almost. Eggshells in the trash.
Alright. That's a pretty good sized pile of celery for the little bit I need it for, so. A little bit something to this. I think a little ground black pepper maybe. I think a little bit of onion powder, garlic. I like for shepherd's pie. I didn't use it at all today. We didn't use any sage thyme. Now's the time to use the thyme.
Now's the time for the time.
Yeah, and like a thickening agent, like a gravy, it can literally be anything, you know? So, get a little flour, a little fat, a little milk, a little whatever. Don't be trapped by, oh, I don't have a pan of this or that. Just make it up as you go. It's just cooking. It's not rocket science.
Not rocket surgery.
Give a little, right, exactly. Give a little ground sage. I'm gonna do a little celery salt in this, actually.
Oh, this is for all for the shepherd's pie.
Yep. I'm gonna do a little bit of rosemary and thyme. But what I'm not gonna use is like basil and oregano. Because those just have like more Italian profile to me.
All right, how many eggs do we want in our frittata? We got 11 in there now.
11 in there now.
11.
Probably not enough.
All right, maybe 14 because we have medium eggs now.
14 or 16 usually I'm using. My time.
Yeah.
The last time I bought thyme.
Surprising that we go to the store today and all of a sudden they don't have a single egg in the place,
I know, it's
barely.
so ridiculous. Even the time.
Yeah, bulk.
All of it. I'm buying all my seasonings in bulk these days. They last forever. And then I don't feel like I have to skimp. That's the big thing, is if I don't buy them in bulk, then I feel like I have to be skimpy with them. And you know what? I don't want to be skimpy. I just don't. So a little bit of celery salt, a little bit of thyme, sage, cracked black pepper. I like to do onion powder. I like to do a little smoked paprika. And that's kind of what I put into my shepherd's pie meat mixture. As long as I have it. If I don't, then, you know, whatever. I work with what I got, but onion powder's on my counter.
All right.
And then, of course,
we're
I'm
gonna
still
do-
putting celery and onion in there, but
We're going to do 16 eggs.
yeah, probably.
All right, perfect.
It's a lot of food for 2 people to eat, but we're feeding 2 people for 10 days.
Right.
So, it's not at the end of the day.
Eggs on the list. We'll put those on the list too.
Well, the store didn't have the eggs, so that's a problem. Basically, all your lunch prep is done, so you have prepackaged cottage cheese, prepackaged yogurt, prepackaged chips. See how awesome that is going to be for you? And you don't have to really worry worry about it. You have leftover hot food that you can heat up at Stewart's, and then you have like sides that you can do also. Fat and happy this week.
Half and half or heavy whipping cream? They said heavy whipping cream.
A lot of times I do, but if you think we need to use up half and half, you can use it.
Yeah, but buy heavy whipping cream.
And I would go with the heavy whipping cream personally. That's what I think. That's what I think. I'm just gonna like put my celery sprinkled throughout, sort of, right on top of my ground beef that's browning. I'm gonna actually add, yes, celery to the chili. I know, weird.
Do it.
Weird.
I'll eat it and love it. Just shush.
No, I was gonna say just give it just give it a chance here. Give it a chance before you judge. Before you judge my chili.
It's gonna be freaking great. So
It's gonna be freaking great. Oh, what I didn't put into my chili though, I put all kinds of seasonings, but what I did put was actually like
chili powder.
right. Oops, my bad. Chili powder. Let's see. There it is. Yeah, I don't think you'd have chili without chili powder. And then of course, I think you gotta have a little bit of cumin. Right. Can't pass up on the cumin. That's definitely a necessity. All right. So let's start with that and see, what it ends up being. I don't even want to add any cayenne pepper or anything because I did add green chilies, and I just want to let it cook down some and see. And this takes a little bit to cook down and incorporate flavor. This is a nice fatty fat pot of chili though. Let's cover that. Simmer down. Red cabbage looking beautiful. And yeah, we're gonna let the chili cook down before we add the sweet potatoes because if you recall, they get a little soggy real fast.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I recall.
So, right. Alright, so we got broccoli salad. We got frittata, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. We're getting
That's
there.
good. That cabbage smells wonderful.
We're getting there.
Not gonna lie, that smells so good.
Let's see how our stock is doing. This frozen salad, man.
Still?
No, it was.
Oh, yeah.
It's definitely better now. Do we have the lid for this guy?
Yes, we do.
I'll take it.
That's
Ow.
the right one, too.
Oh, that's great. Ow. Alright, that was twice I hurt myself on 2 different hands. I haven't hurt myself all day.
Cover it up.
Yeah.
Cover it up.
Alright. Second to the last onion. Down for the count. I'm like looking at the list, like obsessively making sure there's nothing else that I'm supposed to be putting onions into. Okay. Alright, so we need the, ow, just pulled my hair out of my head. The bag of scraps. No? I do wish we had a bag of rice. I'm kind of bummed that we don't have rice.
Yeah, we got these. Someone's gotta go get some. Someone's me, but
Well, I need your help here first.
busy doing things.
Yeah, I need to hear more than I need ice, though ice could be a thing in the near future. It certainly could be.
Grab it, Fresca.
Okay, grab a Fresca. It's done with the whiskey, apparently. Which I don't blame him, so. I'm kind of done with the wine.
Grab more than Jack Daniels punch, but you should pump the brakes on that.
Yeah, I was thinking, like, the last swig of wine I had that tasted kind of room tempy. I was like, I think I'm done with this. I love how you can see inside of our disgusting cupboards. There's not much I can do about it. Sorry, people, looking at my disgusting cupboards. Alright, I'm gonna chop up these onions and get them into my ground beef before it's too late. And the shepherd's pie, I'll put in whatever veggies I happen to have. So if we had carrots, of course, I would stick with them. We have peas, we have corn, we have onions, we have celery. Like whatever I have. Maybe. And it may sound crazy, but we can literally cook a shepherd's pie possibly right in that pan. Possible.
Possible.
We'll see.
We have all kinds of stuff to put it in, if not that.
Well, you know how I like cooking in this thing, so we'll see. We'll see how that works. Wow, we are finally getting somewhere.
Yeah, we are.
So now my onions coming in. Ow, again, I keep hitting that freaking pan. Oh, that smells amazing.
If you don't mind, I'm gonna take the cabbage crock pot and we'll go this counter
You
over
are
here.
welcome to do that. I was just simply trying to get it all, you know, like
Yeah.
all the stuff.
No,
but
it's good.
now that it's actually just gonna simmer down. Because now it's time to probably get that frittata put together, right?
I'm just telling you because, you know, if you wanna go check on it, it's like you go over here for it, and it's not.
Right.
Here.
So we've got bacon and we have got sausage for the. I buy ham today for the frittata, but that's all right. Bacon and sausage is good. And I'm gonna crumble up some of the bacon into the sausage, basically, so that we know that's for the frittata. Right? So we got bacon, sausage, broccoli. It's maybe a more basic frittata, but that's okay. Without potatoes, without ham. But
We
that's
have ham we got today.
Huh?
We did get ham today.
what ham?
We got the
Oh, that's
Bulkcooking
right.
ham.
You know what? I would throw some in there if you wanted. That's up to you, but I would definitely throw some in there.
Sure. That's our deli deal.
Right, forgot, deli deal. Alright,
Crackers ham.
Krakus, that's right.
Release the crackers. Interestingly enough, we have American cheese for our cheeseburgers and ham for a frittata.
Right.
That's the deli deal.
That's awesome. I like to use whatever's on sale to make my meals for the week. And I'd rather have the open pantry. That's just the thing that's something I always had to do though. Like, again, you grow up like super poor and you don't really have a choice. Alright, so there's sausage, bacon. I can chop up the ham if you want. Or in the middle of something else.
Yeah,
Again,
for
when my
washing
hands are
dish.
covered with bacon fat and grease, like I want to lick them. They taste delicious.
Salty.
Yes, thank you. Oh wow, okay.
Whoa. Hey
Okay,
now.
be careful there, be careful there.
Where's that screw?
Yeah, why is that coming out like that?
Plugged up.
Right. That is some ham slabs. I like my ham a little thinner slice, but I guess we'll deal with it. Whoa. There's a lot of it too, so I think it's a good idea to use it.
Yeah.
My word. Maybe like that, maybe?
Use as much as you want. That's what it's there for.
Right. Okay. Alright, so now we're gonna have ham, bacon, and sausage for the frittata, which is even better.
Yeah.
Alright, so you can put that away.
Alright, yeah,
Like
use
that.
as much as you want. I don't care. It's all good. Honestly, I think this pan's better shape, so.
Oh, it is better shape. It's not
We're
great.
cooking it frittata. This is good
Well, I
to
don't want to
go.
cook a whole pound of it in the frittata. I think a half a pound or so is good because we got a pound of sausage and we got like a half a pound of bacon. So I think that's
All right, cool.
pretty dense. So
For this guy.
perfect. Now, all right. So the meats are all ready, and you've got the veggies all ready, and you mixed up the eggs. So really, the frittata is just about ready to be thrown into the pan and dumped into the oven. So we've got the meat trifecta. It's actually like the pork trifecta because this is pork, breakfast sausage, it is ham, and it is bacon. So it's like a meat trifecta. Alright, you just need the cheese, and I'm afraid for you to do that. Here, I'm
Shouldn't
just
be
gonna,
anymore.
listen, I'm just gonna take some off the top.
I fixed it.
Great, I just literally got a whole bunch off the top. It's
Alright.
all it's slimy up there. Or not slimy, but it's all like caked on. It's caked. Yeah, I don't know if this will be big enough for the shepherd's pie actually, so. Because I still have to mix in the peas and the corn. Oh,
Great.
it might be. Because you're gonna like pile the potatoes on the top. Cook it that way. But I still have to make like the gravy. Which is about where I'm at right now, so I'm gonna turn it down so that I can get the gravy going.
So I'm thinking we probably want to take that hot thing out of there, don't we? Because we're going to have a tray of shepherd's pie and a tray of frittata in the oven, correct?
Oh, the pizza pan. Yeah.
All right.
Alright, and then if we're gonna have a tray of shepherd's pie and frittata, we probably wanna take the racks and
Move it up
them.
one.
Or maybe move this one to that and this one to that.
Sure.
But where do we wanna put that? Right there.
Put it on this cutting board right now.
Okay. We definitely need to do a little bit of kitchen recovery here. We started off with a perfectly mint condition clean kitchen and now
Let's
it's
start with clean kitchen.
chaos.
Not that
It's
up.
absolute chaos. This is what happens when you cook for 10 days. Cilantro gets on the floor.
Yep.
Okay, so,
You know what that'll do? That'll reheat the kitchen for us.
yeah. So I think what I'm gonna do is move the cabbage to the back here. Whew, alright. Anything we cook with is like dangerous.
Yeah. It's all made out of
dangerous.
metal.
Alright,
So we
so,
want this up one, right?
no, up two.
This goes up two,
Yeah, and then move that, the one that's there.
and this goes up one.
Yeah,
And
there you
that.
go.
Alright.
That's what I think.
That's what you think?
That's what I think.
That's what I like.
Alright. Oh, we're doing it. Man, it's a push. But think about it. We really only started, we were cleaning up and putting groceries away and all that, but here it is, 212 minutes. So
Yeah.
that's like less than 4 hours.
Now, do you want to use the glass ones for both these?
This could be a good shepherd's pie one right here.
All right.
And look how pretty this one is. This is one of my favorite.
That's the Marinex? Yeah.
I love this. Personally, I love it.
Pyrex?
Apparently, did you know that the lowercase Pyrex was actually made before Corning owned it, and it's a better glass that you can take literally directly from the heat and put it into cold water and it won't explode. But the cabinet letters is what they was after they bought it, and it shatters and if it changes temperatures too quickly. Did you know that?
No, I knew there was older and newer Pyrex though.
It's lowercase versus uppercase. And when we scour the yard sales and get stuff for free, I'm always looking for the lowercase, and this is lowercase.
Huh.
So it's more sturdy, it's the better one. Can you move this? Move. Move!
Okay.
Just kidding, I'm kidding. Sorry. It was a joke. Alright, so now you're gonna be adding in, we're gonna add in some seasonings. Alright? So you can do that real quick. Here, you wanna do, what are you grabbing? Alright, you can
Take
do
this off.
cracked black pepper for me. Okay? Do some onion powder. So we're getting a lot done in just 4 hours time to cook
Yeah.
this much food for this many days. Not bad. Onion powder. We're almost done seasoning stuff up, which is exciting because then when I start putting things away, I start to get happy. Garlic powder. Can you mix in the cracked black for me?
And
Smoked paprika.
smoked paprika.
Okay.
We're so close, man. Do you smell, taste victory? This thing is
Taste it.
coming along. So like I can almost make it hotter at this point. See if we got some hot water stuff. We do. What else we got going on after this? We got the broccoli salad.
Mm-hmm.
We don't want to forget that. That needs raisins.
The broccoli salad, not the
Yes.
egg bake.
No, not the egg bake. That would be really gross. Alright, I'm gonna put that on a full bore hot. It doesn't need 120 degrees, but it needs to be warmer than 90 degrees. It'll last a little bit.
Alright, so in this, we mix it all in the bowl and then put it in, or do we put the dry ingredients in for the egg over it?
No, we're gonna just throw it all in together so we can
Okay.
actually understand it and see how much we have. So this is the broccoli, tomatoes, and garlic.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that's going in there. Just you might want to get a spoon instead of a whisk and fold it in. Okay, you can put that in there. There you go. And then this was
Onion
all
and
for
pepper.
this, right? This was
Yep.
all for this. Okay.
I believe so, yeah.
Yeah, and then we're gonna do a bunch of
Because
cheese.
we already did the chili, right?
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
we're
was
gonna do
it.
chili. So we're gonna use Parmesan.
I guess we're
We're gonna
going to get more for Chris.
do. Yes. Can you grab the meat?
Yeah.
The cheddar. Oh, maybe a little more cheddar than I would normally plan. Okay.
Dump the meat right into.
Yep, and now you're gonna fold it all together. Beautiful. Now I'm ready to create my delicious gravy sauce creamy mixture mix. Alright, you got the frittata broccoli salad over there. Some cabbage soup already going. Red cabbage done. Shepherd's pie I'm working on. Some peppers in there. Chili simmering. Really? We're taking names, man.
Yeah, we are. Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it is. Alright, now you're gonna fold
Fold
that
it.
up. And now you can see if like you don't have enough eggs, you can always like stir up a couple more. Alright.
Nearly enough egg.
Huh? What do you say?
Doesn't seem like enough egg.
Listen, so you want to coat everything. We make egg bakes that are really veggie and meat dense, so you only need enough egg basically to coat everything.
Alright.
But if you're like, golly, there's like literally not enough here because I have so much broccoli, then yeah, mix up 2 or 3 more eggs. And really don't even have to season because you're just gonna stir the whole thing up
Right,
anyways.
I'll get it stirred.
Right, you're gonna have to add more milk, and that probably does need another couple eggs. I said 16 to begin with. I don't know if that's what you use.
That's what I used 16.
It's kind of thick. It's not runny enough.
No, it's not runny enough.
So you probably need 3 more eggs.
Yeah, maybe a little heavier on the cream too. Like I thought I added a bunch, but
Yeah. You can't go wrong with the cream. Alright, so I'm gonna be pulling the shepherd's pie mixture out so that I can make the gravy stuff. Which I just have to make from scratch because we were low, but that's fine. We're low on ingredients. I knew there was something we were forgetting at the store today. But it's not a big deal. You can do anything with bacon fat and flour and milk. You're really good. Wow, I'm throwing stuff everywhere at this point. It does look a little bit like a bomb on this kitchen. But
a little bit.
the good news is it's still only really 7 o'clock, and I know you're probably like already getting tired thinking about having to go back to work tomorrow morning, but like a combined gravy. You know how I make milk gravy?
Yeah.
And you know how I make brown gravy?
Yep.
We're gonna make like a brown milk gravy.
What?
Mm.
Hello.
I know. Yeah, we're gonna use
Alright,
like.
this is coated, but I don't. It seems like there should be more egg stuff, don't you?
I'm gonna trust you to judge that and to do what you think is best. Okay. Yummy. Okay, we went through quite a bit of making today, but that's really okay because it makes everything taste good. So yeah, I'm gonna start with like a big pile of bacon fat in my pan. I actually have like the brown gravy mix here, and I have like a flour here. Okay. My sweet potatoes or my chili are kind of like in my wet. My peas for my shepherd pie are also kind of in my wet. So what I usually do is I like get some hot water going,
Mm-hmm.
and that helps the stuff to dissolve in my cup.
These medium makes have
Measure
really
out.
hard shells on them for some
What?
reason.
What'd you say?
These medium makes have very hard shells on them.
Oh, interesting. Try to avoid getting shells in the stuff if you can help it.
We're not getting shells in. There's hard shells.
Like, I'm not getting shells in there. How's this looking?
As I get a piece, that's the first piece of shell I got in there.
I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to jinx you.
You did. That's all right. We got it out. Shell in there.
And there was shell in there.
No
All my
shell.
fault. This is like my brown gravy stuff, basically. Alright. To it, I'm adding flour, I'm adding bacon fat, I'm gonna add heavy cream and half and half. Like, it's just a whole. Gravy isn't like rocket science. I think people think it's rocket science. It's really not. You know, when you've been making it since you're 10 years old, it's just like a second language to you. And everyone else is like, it's not like that. I mean, it's just Tuesday or whatever, you know? It's just gravy.
It was Tuesday.
Right. So I kind of mix it all up.
Like we're talking about that big storm down in the Carolinas where like cars are all over the place because there's 12 inches of snow and not on the ground and
We're like, it's just
the wind's
Tuesday.
blowing category 1 hurricane or whatever.
Right. It's
And
gotta
they're
be
like,
scary.
they're like, it's the apocalypse, and then we're like, yeah, it's upstate New York, that's Tuesday.
Oh yeah, for sure. I probably could have done this a little better than I did, but that's right. So I'm gonna let my bacon fat sort of melt down in my pan. And I get a whisk going, basically.
I have a whisk here if you want.
I was a lava whisk.
Eggy stuff off it.
It has egg on it, right? I could. Like an egg with milk and all that cooked would make like a custard basically. Alright, so back over to here with my
Custard.
beef fat and my bacon fat. That's cooking down. Alright. Now what I do is I grab my half and half. This all happens very quickly. I make sure my half and half isn't gross, which it seems okay. It's always good
It's
to check.
from this century, it's good.
It's from this century. I found out when you freeze heavy whipping cream, it doesn't turn out good.
No, I didn't like that.
I was unhappy. Alright, so I kind of have to do them both at the same time, or it will like actually thicken up so quickly that would freak me out. So, and it happens really quickly. The cool thing about gravy is how fast it comes together.
Alright, I like the amount of egg in this. I added 3 more.
Okay, I'm gonna trust you. You know, when you feel
Still
like
very
it's ready.
ingredient heavy.
That's alright. That's what it normally is, believe it or not.
I'm hoping it all fits in our normal frittata pan.
Let's see.
Well, not there.
You'll be alright.
Alright. Yeah, alright.
Spray that with the stuff. I have to babysit my gravy though. It may happen quickly, but you have to kind of babysit it.
You have to gravy sit it?
You have to babysit it, yes.
Got it.
So the bacon fat, the gravy mix, the flour,
Oh,
the half and half. See,
Squish.
it makes it something really, in my opinion, better than like a cream of celery crap anyways.
Yeah, right. Somewhere we had our spray. Spray is out.
It's right there.
Yeah, there's very little spray left, so I put that on our list.
So it thickens up so fast that it's like part of it will be very liquidy and part of it will be like chunky. You just have to like work it basically.
Alright, we're gonna put this right in our tray, right?
Hmm?
This goes right in the tray?
I don't understand what you're saying because I'm trying to.
Right in the glass
speak right
cooking
here.
dish?
Yes.
Okay, that's what I meant by tray.
What the hell are you talking about? I'm trying to make gravy. It takes concentration. Oh! Got a little ambitious. Gravy came flying.
Yeah, this fits.
Woo! I'm getting a workout. See how thick this came out? I mean, it's
Oh
also...
wow, yeah, that
Right.
took it right up.
Mm-hmm. Right.
This fits
It's almost
perfectly
like the
in here.
consistency of like pudding. And so like if you bought cream of celery soup or whatever, it would kind of have the same consistency, but it wouldn't taste as good as this. Let me give you a flavor.
Can you just that?
Can you eat just this?
It's delicious.
I know, right? It's so good. It's so freaking good. All right, so did you use the spray?
I use the spray.
All right. Going to mix this into this. Whoa! Cast iron pans, I love them, but they're so heavy. Like this is the medium one, and I can barely hold it up with my hands. Yeah, that's way better than cream of anything soup.
Yeah, it is. What do we do with this now?
Okay, so this, what I do is I do like a layer of, first of all, I make sure that it's actually kind of like evenly distributed. See how that's kind of runny there?
Yeah.
So I try to make sure that there's not like areas where there's nothing and areas where there's like super dense.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so I just try to even out the egg. And this is actually how I make it all the time. This is how dense it is.
Alright.
I do not make a runny egg bake. That's why I get unimpressed when I go places and they're like, oh, we have frittata. I'm like, yeah, hard pass. So anyways, I do a nice fine layer of the Parmesan, then I do a nice even coat of the cheddar, then I do a second fine layer of the Parmesan on top of that.
Cheddar, or Parmesan cheddar, Parmesan.
Yes.
Alright.
Yep. So now we've got our gravy, meat,
We're not
ground
gonna
beef.
do a cracker crust for this or anything else.
Mm-mm. I've been just doing that and I really like it because remember, we've been cutting out like a lot of carbs from our
Yeah.
diet, and so that's kind of, yeah.
Okay, Parm cheddar parm.
Mm-hmm.
Do that.
And it makes a delicious topping. And look at this delicious gravy mix here. So like you can live without cream of celery soup or cream of onion, and I don't like cream of mushroom. I just think it tastes nasty. It's just not my thing. It's just not my thing. So. So soon we're gonna have shepherd's pie and frittata in the oven. And then basically it'll be down to like a few things, like making the broccoli, like getting the broccoli salad stirred up. And if I want to do any of the Parmesan crisps,
Alright, we're not gonna have enough.
which we probably aren't gonna have. So.
Is that enough parm for the first layer, or do we go heavier?
Yeah, we may just have enough to do tonight's dinner, or not tonight's dinner, but all the dinners. And we have to go get more, because I feel bad that I didn't bring any Wednesday night.
Alright, so we also put on, we had a whole other grocery list there.
Listen, when you're gonna cook and you're gonna use all of your canned goods and all of your veggies and all that stuff, then your cheeses, you're cooking for 10 days, it makes sense that you would have to like kind of, you know, refresh all that.
Shred Chad.
Yes, so we have the leftover patatas I'm gonna throw in here, and then we had also corn. So I'm gonna throw all that in here. So yeah, I don't wanna like the carrots, but whatever. Didn't have to, so where are you gonna go? I cook like kitchen sink meals. What I got is what I'm cooking. When I got it, I change it or I don't cook it. Like you're not gonna miss that doesn't have cream of celery soup in it or cream of chicken. In fact, you're gonna be like,
I
what?
mean, the gravy you made is that good, I don't want it.
Right, you're gonna be like, can you never cook it with that again? Because I like what you made, it's better. Right. Then my corn. This I might need help with because I'm gonna stir it all up and dump it in the glass pan.
Alright,
I just need you to save me some cheddar because we're gonna want to put some on top of this.
alright, then how's that for, is this enough cheddar in here?
Yes. Yeah, we won't be able to cook it in here because this is kind of cold at this point.
Alright, so we'll save that, and then if you look at this, this is what we have for our cheddar layer.
It's good, nice.
Alright, and
so
then we parm
now-
it again.
Yeah, and you can just kind of finish off that.
Alright,
And it's a good thing to finish it off because this bag actually has been in the fridge and you know how it'll go like be good, and then mold on you.
it's not good.
It's not good. So I want to use that up anyways. I was thinking about getting more today and I was like, no,
It's on the list.
we won't need to really buy groceries for days though. In fact, I have a feeling we may end up freezing some of this stuff.
That'd be
Because
great.
there's so much of it. But we're like really emptying out like everything out of the fridge, out of the pantry, and I love doing that. I love looking at everything that I've got at my disposal and being like, this is the stuff I have. What can I make with it? And then you might fill in a few things with
So
the
finish the
grocery.
parm, use it all.
Oh yeah, just use it right up.
Alright,
Alright, so if you're ready to help me, I need you to lift this 35-pound pan. And that can go, we're gonna cover it with parchment paper first. I do not like foil to touch my food if possible.
alright.
I just have to go in, actually I think the parchment paper is in the studio, maybe. Probably already got it. Alright, no, are we not? Do we have no parchment paper?
So on top of the fridge maybe?
Oh,
Yep.
alright,
A little wide parchment or just this parchment?
this will work just fine. It's got a sharp edge.
That'll work.
Yeah, I'm just trying to protect it from the foil. Alright, so now you're gonna wrap it in foil,
Okay.
and you're gonna pop it in the oven, and it's 7-Eleven. It will take till at least probably 8 o'clock to cook. I don't know if I would do that.
No?
I would,
That one.
I'd I'd rather have it longer to fold over.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I do like to get rid of the excess, but I oftentimes just fold it. I'm just kind of lazy, but this is a very fun, formal kitchen.
Yeah.
It's not an aggressive kitchen tutorial, because I'm not aggressive, but although you would beg to differ if I'm having a bad day. Oh, so now this is going in.
Okay.
Alright. Just try to give it a good seal. Ready?
Mm-hmm. Top or bottom?
Just put that one on the top. The bottom's getting better on this. Alright. Now, you're gonna probably, it could be hot. You might want to grab those. I don't know. It's warm. It's up to you. You tell me. No? Alright, so
So this is our bottom layer.
our bottom layer. Yep. I think you're really gonna like this actually. Alright, so that's our bottom layer for that. See how nice and beautiful these cast irons just, I don't even have to wash this pan, it's done. It's already ready for its next
Next bit.
assignment. Yes, alright, get it out of the way. Gotta smush this down. And yes, we're gonna use Bob Evans potatoes, people. I'm sorry, that's what we're doing.
Do we heat those up at all to make them more pliable?
That might not be a bad idea actually. I didn't think about that, but
Alright, come on up.
could be a thing. Then we're gonna cover the cheese, and this is gonna get thrown in there as well. And this doesn't actually need a full hour to cook because technically everything in it is already cooked. It's just like incorporating it, kind of. And I'm actually grateful that this isn't gonna be overflowing because that happens easily and it's not good. All right, so there's that. Wow. Let's check out the chili. See where it's at. Look at that. Doesn't that look pretty?
Yeah. That's looking more like chili.
Hmm? Do I dare?
Sure.
I
Whatever you think.
don't know. Will they fit in there? I'm like, should I wait? Should I take the red cabbage out of that and then maybe like switch them out?
Maybe.
Yeah.
That's already getting maxed out there, so.
Right, I'm a little worried. Alright, so you're heating up potatoes for me. So what we could do is we can start cleaning up. We can also like get the broccoli salad tossed. The cheese I'm gonna need for the shepherd pie, so let's set that over here.
Alright.
And how about we start like just maybe manipulating the kitchen a little bit. Like this is
Done with the brown.
mm-hmm.
Brown down.
Yeah, I need to get raisins for my broccoli salad. I can get the bacon crushed up for it. This has been an awesome day, by the way. One of my favorite things to do is cook with you in the kitchen. And I think it was just a stroke of genius to do the live stream because I feel like we just seem more focused.
Yeah.
Like otherwise we just get distracted.
Be very distracted if we weren't being recorded.
Right, so I don't, I guess if you're here watching this, we really appreciate you being here.
There's a couple people watching
As
us.
we are hang out and prep our food for the next week or two so that I can be in the studio making art and William can do his two jobs. He works as an elevator repair technician and he's usually working 50 to 60 hours a week plus a part-time job as a custodian for our church, which takes another 4-ish hours if he cleans alone.
Yep.
So I'm in the studio every day. He is on the road every day, and this is how we get by cooking for 2 people without having to cook every single day because it sucks to do that. I do not like being in the kitchen. I just don't.
Yeah, I'd rather actually I know my mom would like literally cook every night. But
Listen, Kelly cooks every day. I'm like, are you out of your mind?
yeah, she is.
I'm like, dude, that's nuts. You're nuts. This is so much better.
You can cook
Mm-hmm.
for food that keeps. Now, I know you don't want to make a steak and then eat it,
That's
4 days
different. We're talking about
later.
making the smash burgers like freshy fresh tomorrow for dinner. Like there's a few things that we will set, a date for or whatever. Decide to cook it on the stop, or if you're gonna grill a steak or something. But otherwise, now we're gonna have 2 soups made. We're gonna have 1 side salad. We're gonna have 1 side dish with their cabbage. And we're gonna have like 3 or 4 full-on meals.
Yeah.
So, and each one, like this shepherd's pie, this will feed you and I for, this shepherd's pie for you and I is gonna feed us for at least probably 3 meals, or not
Oh,
even
yeah.
more, like 5.
Yeah.
No. You have lots of lunches that you're gonna be taking around with you. Alright, so now I wanna get raisins. What else do I like to put in my broccoli salad? Put cheese, oh, we need cheese for that too.
Uh-oh.
We're running out of cheese.
Running out of cheese.
Well, I can top the shepherd's pie with any cheese from the thing. Any cheese. It doesn't have to be American. We have American cheese. Like I want to use the cheddar in the broccoli salad.
Okay.
So I'll top the shepherd's pie with Swiss or American or Gouda or Munster or something. It can be any cheese.
Okay.
Any cheese. I'm just trying to think what else I put into my broccoli salad. Onion, broccoli, raisins. What else?
I have to put shredded carrot. I don't have any.
I don't have any shredded carrot. Is that my potatoes? You want to take those out and stir them up?
Yep.
Gotta have cheese in it. That leaves us some cheddar. So, did we put shredded cheddar on the list?
Yes, it's on the list.
It's already on the list.
All right,
Mayonnaise. I might have to look this up. I usually look up a recipe. I find 5 different Pinterest recipes, and then I take the parts that I like the best out of all the recipes, and I make that my recipe. Okay, so raisins. You gotta have raisins. Oh, you know what? We don't have almond slivers, do we?
Oh.
What? We could do pecans. Yeah, we're gonna do pecans in
All
our.
right, these potatoes are pliable.
Perfect.
So you want me to spread these over the top?
If they're not pliable enough, you can also add a little bit of milk or something. Oh, they're good. So just carefully, gently kind of plop them over evenly throughout. I mean, I'm gonna use these, but I'm gonna pound them up a little bit. Can I use this Ziploc? Probably should put pecans on the list too. I'm gonna look up and just double check. I feel like I'm forgetting something. I'm also forgetting to hydrate. Oh, you're doing a great job. Thank you. You're the best.
Frosting it with potato. I kind of wish we had more potato. Let's see what we got. So we're gonna use.
It's gonna be delicious. Let's check out. Oh, don't pause. Yeah, okay. Just, no, don't shrink it down. Okay. Oh, my phone's on to 6%. Cool. Amazingly, the speaker's working, the iPad hasn't died, it's all working. So I wanna check out Pinterest, broccoli salad. I know I have one saved, but. Broccoli salad. I used to have a teacher, his name was Mr. Broccoli.
Really?
I'm
Nice.
Okay, so, broccoli salad. Wait, this one's got all kinds of stuff in here. The basic one, I see, yeah, broccoli, raisins. Jump to the recipe. Come on, with the ads on Pinterest though. Ugh, I can't stand it. They're so obnoxious. It really annoys me. Oh, come on! No, I don't need help. Oh my. Reject all. Yeah, if you jump to the recipe, it like forces you to go through all these ads and all this nonsense. It's super annoying.
Oh. Forget Pinterest.
Broccoli, raisins, onion, sunflower seeds, some people say. Apple cider vinegar.
Oh, cider vinegar.
I was gonna go with pecans.
Do it.
Do you prefer a sunflower seed type
I think we have sunflower seeds in it, but we have pecans, so
Alright, then we're
that's
going
it
with
is.
pecans. So that's the way I like to cook, is like, well, I don't have that ingredient, I have a different one, and that's what I'm gonna use. So. I should probably get the air out of this. It does look like a bomb went up in here, but
I know.
think about that. Think about how in less than 5 hours we're gonna have food for like 10 days, and all we have to do is clean the kitchen, and then it will be like just eating leftovers for the next whatever. How bad is that?
Works for me.
Right. Me too. All right, there we go. And then it says apple cider vinegar, but we have our own homemade infused vinegars, right? So we're gonna use a little bit of our cranberry cardamom clove.
Fancy.
Uh-huh. And then our jalapeno ginger cranberry.
Fancy.
And have a little bit of both. So,
Fancy and schmancy.
yes. Yeah, we are like scraping. Did you put pecans out there?
On the list? No.
You should. Oh, yeah. Awesome. Oh, this is done? This is going in then?
Well,
just
we have
need-
to put stuff on it.
Right, so we need a piece of foil, and it's got some, we've got enough cheddar probably to do it, so we just need, this won't touch it, so I don't really need parchment paper for this. The foil will be pulled tight over it,
Alright.
but you can put a piece of parchment paper if you want.
Here we go. Look at that.
Isn't that beautiful? If you want to be fancy, do like a little cracked black
I
pepper,
was gonna ask
a
about
little
that.
paprika, right? If you want.
Cracked black paprika.
Yeah, you know, I thought it'd be kind of stupid actually. I was like, what do you think about live streaming our kitchen time? I thought it'd be kind of silly, but I'm realizing not only are we being really productive, but I'll just create like a folder for our live streams, and you can go watch that if you want. Like, why not, right? Somehow the iPad has outlasted my phone, which is a miracle, truly.
We just dropped 2 people.
Did you say baby?
We just dropped 2 people. We're down to 1 at the moment.
Oh, that's okay. We've had literally 3 people here the whole day, so
Yeah.
we're having so much fun.
Yeah.
This is the best way to cook ever. So if you haven't tried cooking like this, you should try. I'm having a blast. Are you?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. And like I said, people can't sit around all day sometimes, you know what I mean? You've had several people just hanging out.
Right.
Alright, so this needs foil. It needs to go into the oven. Guys, we're so close to being done at this point. I can't believe we've kicked ass in here today.
Yeah, we have.
Sorry, I shouldn't say that.
We kick butt. Say that. How about that?
Alright, cover it.
Ship it.
Ship it and throw it in to the oven. Alright, our vinegars went in. I love these little vinegar.
Oh, they're
Aren't they
coolest.
so awesome?
Yeah, they are.
I love them.
I'm gonna throw this over here.
We're gonna get it to, we still have this thing out. I'm thinking about sticking a little bit of the wasabi in there too.
In where?
In the broccoli salad.
Oh, why not?
Yeah.
Do it.
Sorry. I'll get rid of this stupid tomato.
Feel bad for people that thought they were going to see art. Well, they see art of it. It's the art of cooking.
If people didn't want to stick it out and want us to do this, they could have prepped and nobody did.
Yeah.
People stuck it out, so we do feel that. We seem to be entertaining enough for people to want to come, hang out, and watch us cook.
Yeah.
So what do you mean you feel that? Yeah, and think about it. We've got stuffed peppers. We have got rolled or galumpy soup, I guess, cabbage roll soup. We've got shepherd's pie. We've got a batch chili. We've got red cabbage. We've got broccoli salad.
Yeah.
We have got a frittata.
And a frittata.
And a frittata. All from like 4 or 5 hours worth of effort. I did not ask for a better day.
You said stuffed peppers, but you said stuffed peppers.
I did say something. So, literally, we got probably a good 45 minutes or an hour on the egg bake at this point, and then that will just simmer as long as we want it to. Really, it's up to us.
All right.
I'm mixing this up right now, and we're gonna be nearly done in just a couple minutes here.
Son of
With
a gun.
the entire freaking menu.
Son of a gun, ready for dishes.
Can you even freaking believe it? Because I can't. This is the fastest we have ever.
It started like the kitchen.
Okay, but
Not
like,
that bad. I don't think we really did that bad. It's not that dirty.
you're not gonna complain about the fact that the kitchen got used, right? We never ended up using the Irish sausage, so probably should freeze that.
All right.
But other than that,
Yeah, what were we gonna use it in?
I was thinking of taking it out of the casing and maybe using it like, I don't know, in the stuffed peppers or something, I don't know. But I ended up not.
Or the cabbage soup?
Or the cabbage soup maybe.
So good.
And we still
Take it
could.
out, fry it up, had it.
We still could. So now with the broccoli salad, because we made such a big vat of it, I just have to like add enough dressing to make it work. And of course it calls for sugar, but you know me, I'm not a big traditional sugar person, so I
Yeah.
actually added some maple to it.
That's gonna be good though.
Yep. But it does need more mayonnaise. There wasn't enough in that tiny little bit.
What brand new one today?
What now?
You have a brand new one.
Yes. The only thing I don't like about these bulk ones is my hands are really too small to open the mayonnaise,
Oh.
especially when it's
I
right now.
noticed there's actually like unit pricing difference between this and
This
like
was
the
like
next
$1 cheaper per pound.
Oh, it was?
Uh-huh.
Oh, alright.
I was shocked. Because normally I don't buy this one because it's the same. It was like $1 cheaper.
Oh, they must have changed it because when I was getting it before,
It was like 5 and change per pound per unit price, and the other was 6 and change.
Oh wow, alright, interesting.
And
Yeah.
we're not talking $5.97 and $6.02.
Well, they must have changed it because there was like only a very small difference between.
It was like almost a
the
whole
big one
dollar.
on units.
So I don't know, maybe the big one was on sale, but I only looked at the unit pricing, so.
So yeah, that's why I was getting the smaller jars because like.
Well, because
oh,
I can't open them. I can't open the big jars, but when I saw the price difference, I was like, well, normally I would say there is no way, but we're gonna make a way. So I think it probably could also use a little bit more vinegar liquid as a liquid. And probably a little bit more of the maple as well. I only put very little, but I wanted to taste it first, so let me grab the vinegar things here. What do you call these? Dispensers? Maybe? I don't know.
Yeah. Oh, like that.
I'm very partial to my homemade vinegars now that I started making them. It like makes me never want to use plain vinegar again. I thought it was so cute when my mom was like, "Oh, your dad uses his infused vinegar every day." I thought it was like so cute. Now, remember, this salad is much better when it's been like hanging out overnight too. Don't forget. And sometimes I can melt down bacon fat and pour it in there, because you know, bacon makes everything better. So this one I want to taste. I guess we could have put some apple in there. I don't know. Brown
Yeah.
apple, I guess?
That would work good in there.
Would it?
Yeah.
All right.
That
Maybe.
will be really good then.
You think so?
Yes.
All right. Then maybe we'll do apple in here. Make up our own version of the broccoli salad.
That will be great then.
Pretty good though.
Here, we just want to check this. This is done right.
Good.
Apple.
Really? Okay.
Yep.
Interesting. Interesting.
That's great.
A little bit more of
I'll
that.
put your bacon in it.
That's why I thought maple would go. Maple, a little wasabi.
You're spot on with the apple in there.
All right. More of that. More of this. A little bit of this. A little
Spot
bit
on.
of that.
I think it'll be really good.
Whoops. I don't eat pancakes anymore, so I miss maple syrup. And so I try to use it in like other things.
Oh, we're gonna fancy maple syrup too.
Oh no. Whoops, I'm throwing stuff everywhere. Oh, it's so good. Let me tell you what, that little bit of wasabi sauce in there for broccoli salad. Alright, so you're saying an apple. Were these the old ones in the bag? I don't know if these are gonna be good. We're gonna peel it and try it.
You want one of the ones from today?
Well, this is crisp.
Okay.
Alright, let's try it. If it's not good, push comes to shove, I'll throw it into the cabbage. You know? And use one of the ones from today. Yeah, we kind of got like out of practice this past month just because of all the stuff that was going on in January. We didn't do any bulk cooking days, and I was feeling it. When I stopped being so sick, and I was like wanting food, and I'm opening the refrigerator like used to having stuff, and I'm just like, there's nothing here to eat. Alright, I've never done apple in my broccoli salad, so I'm kind of excited. This sounds like it's nice and crisp.
Yeah, it does.
Oh yeah. Do you approve?
Yeah.
Okay. And I'll just dice it up like I did for the cabbage, basically. The same way. Oh, cilantro, for sure. And you need it for the chili anyways, and right, so I agree with you on the cilantro too. It's a weird combination. You wouldn't think it would work. But no, that will definitely work.
No, the same way it's going to work in the coleslaw is the reason why it's going to work in that.
Oh, you added that pop of freshness, right? Very bright. It almost makes me want to throw a lime packet in there. Just for freshness, you know? It will also help the apples last longer. So I probably will do that. I don't think you can go wrong with a pop of lime. Yeah, cilantro and lime. In fact, I'll probably toss the apples in the lime packet before I even throw them in there, just making sure they get all exposed so that they don't get nasty, you know what I mean? I don't know why, but the lime,
Got clean bowls coming up here, right here, so.
that's amazing. We haven't had that for the whole day, just about once we got going, there were no bowls left.
Yeah, it was every bowl we had. We got one left in there.
Yeah, I'm excited. I've never done apple in my broccoli salad. Brilliant, it's brilliant. We had too many
Never had
apples,
it.
we didn't know what to do with them.
Never had it.
Never had it either, but I know it's gonna work. I wouldn't normally think to do that, but listen, the raisin works with the broccoli, so
Right.
why wouldn't the apple work?
Right.
And this apple's kind of tart, so I think it'll even work even better.
It's going to add a little something.
Well, some. All right, so I'm gonna steal this one. Is that okay?
Okay. Good.
And then I'm gonna toss it with a lime packet because that will keep the apple really beautiful intact and just add a little brightness to the salad. So let me grab one of those. And little true limes. Ooh, those stuffed peppers smell amazing. Ooh. No, we cooked all day and you didn't eat donuts for food today. That was it.
Basically, yeah.
I feel bad. Do you want to eat something?
I do.
He's like, will you let me eat now?
Can I eat, please?
Please, sir.
Please, sir. Please, sir, may I eat?
I guess so. Let me rinse this. Alright.
Loaves for the poor.
Alright, so now we've got our lime coated apples. And I cut them up kind of small so that they would be, you know, not obtuse in the salad.
Cilantro's on the door.
Huh?
Cilantro's on the door of the fridge.
Okay. Got it. There, you can have that back.
Thank you.
These can go back up there. Awesome. Oh wow, this is a happy, healthy bunch of cilantro.
It's the biggest cilantro I've ever seen in a bunch at the store.
Wow.
Ever.
It is.
In the history
It's
of
loud
the
and
grocery
proud.
store.
Yeah, it is definitely. Wow. Oh my word.
Yeah, my history going to the grocery store is the biggest cilantro bunch I've ever seen.
It is. It is. It is definitely happy to be alive. A lot of times cilantro is not happy to be alive, so. I think that's probably enough. But tomorrow I'll go through and like carefully, you know, unwrap it, cut the stems, and hit it in water, but. I think we've got enough in the kitchen for tonight. Yeah. Do we have my herb roller somewhere?
Yeah, let's see here.
Kind of want like, if I roll it on something down, the cilantro will stick. I need like a dry surface. So if I grab this
Little wood kind board over on the table there, or right
How about I just use this one right here? Yeah, the cilantro leaves. Look how big they are. Like Miracle-Gro cilantro.
Get this dry.
And then I will want to put cilantro in the chili as well. So the chili's gonna get the sweet potatoes at some point. We can probably throw the broth into the. I just want to test it to make sure it's okay. This is like some seriously dense stuff that I have going here. Oh man, you're gonna have to open it too.
It's under pressure.
Okay. You can also crack the edge with a knife if you want. No, you can throw that lid away. And the classical lids are not good, really. At the end of the day, I stopped using them,
Here, open that.
and I went back to. All right. So I hate to do this. I hope I don't die from poisoning. Oh, it's fine. Yeah, this was just from a chicken thing that I cooked. So that's gonna go into that. It's just like peppers,
What?
onions, tomatoes. It's perfect for it.
Oh, yay.
There you go.
Alright.
I don't buy a whole lot of broth because I just tend to make my own from what I have going on. I mean, it's nice to have a box or can or two of it around just in case of emergency, but a lot of times I just save them out. These are like the biggest cilantro stems I've ever seen. Alright. I don't even know if I need this much for this. I can throw what I don't use into the chili if I want it all though. Wow. crap because it's so much. It was just a few stems. This little thing is my favorite tool ever, and I love that I found it in the clearance rack at the grocery store. I'm like, oh, nobody wants
Clearance
this.
rack?
Yeah, this was from that little
I paid
bin.
I paid double for that thing.
I know, this was from that little bin that you get like for half off.
Yeah,
And I'm like,
I bought 2 of them.
I was like, oh, that thing's kind of cool. Yeah, the question is do I want all of this in that? There's a lot of cilantro. I'll probably throw some of it in the chili. Alright, so there's cilantro in my broccoli salad. And then I'll throw the rest into the chili. And we just threw the broth into that. So the only thing that hasn't been put together yet is the sweet
chili.
potatoes with the...
Right.
Right,
Maybe
that's
we
it.
have to move the cabbage out of what it's in.
The red cabbage? Yes, probably.
We have to if we're going to put something else in it.
Well, the red cabbage can just get like, put away basically. But you might really enjoy having a dinner of red cabbage and shepherd's pie. Because it's almost like our traditional Christmas dinner that we didn't have this year. Because this year we cooked like for everybody, we made ham and potatoes and all that. And we kind of skipped out on our traditional
We
Christmas.
didn't have our leaf loaf and red cabbage and mashed potatoes.
Right. I'm gonna let this cook down, so I'm gonna take the lid off. And actually, I'm gonna put the sweet potatoes in there. I think that it'll be fine.
Alright.
And it may be full, but we're gonna cook down some. And I think they'll be good if the flavor gets incorporated into it.
Okay.
And it's not overflowing.
Man, this smells good in here.
Oh my word, right?
I just caught a whiff of the peppers.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they fit in there.
They fit in there. It's just right up to the top, but it's fine.
Fits.
Mm-hmm. If it fits, you must
Good
quit.
quid.
Yeah, so Nay's dad, when that whole O.J. Simpson thing went down, he recorded the whole chase, like we had on a video, on a VHS for years. He wouldn't let go of it. It was...
Wasn't there some sort of basketball finals or playoffs or something was going on and like
Yes.
nobody watched it because everyone
Yes.
was watching OJ?
Yes. Yep. Yep, we were, I think, watching the basket. Like, he was a big sports fan. So, alright, so now what we're gonna do is we're gonna take our cauldron of chili and move it to the front burner, where I have a bigger burner. And that's really that's everything is simmering now. Hey! We did it. We did it!
We haven't tried this with all of it.
No, we haven't tried it with all the extra goodness. So let me just get it stirred up. And it will need to sit overnight. But you
Yeah,
know,
it incorporates.
but you're welcome to ask your hoity-toity, snooty friend at work what he thinks of this gourmet food that we're making,
We never
especially
gave us
this
our
one.
container back, by the way.
Yeah. We haven't given Amy back her container either.
No, we haven't.
And that's a giant container, so it was a fair trade,
I guess.
Alright, so let's see what broccoli salad with apples tastes like. Very intrigued, because honestly, you wouldn't think to put celery in chili, but
Right.
we did it. But I would never think to put apples with broccoli salad. It just seems really bizarre to me. Sorry, I'm a little short.
Yep.
Works really well.
Yep.
That's so good. Oh, look at those stuffed peppers. Those are pretty. Oh, they smell so good. Well, that's about it. That is our cooking day. All we have to do now is tidy up, freeze up our scraps, I guess, right?
Yep.
For the next batch of stock.
So broccoli salad, apple and cilantro.
Mm-hmm.
Those are honey crisps, correct?
Yes, but like that's my favorite is honey crisp. We can't go wrong with a good honey crisp apple. The question is will we have room to store all this? But I'm sure we can figure it out.
We'll make room.
Right. Now what I need to do is I need to stir up the cabbage soup, or whatever you want to call it, because cabbage is going to be cooking at the bottom. That top, I need to like get it ladled. We're just going to wash the chili. We're going to let it simmer down. We're going to let the sweet potatoes get soft. This, oh yeah, there's like nice juice in here. And the rice is cooking, and there's some cooked rice in here, and there's some uncooked. I just did a mixture of both. Wow. And I also might even add a thing of tomato paste to this, believe it or not. So, we're gonna let it just keep cooking. This is gonna be cooking for hours, probably.
Probably.
Mm-hmm. Oh wow, amazing.
Okay, out in the out there in the garage, there is a jar of like red. I wonder if it's the same sauce we use for the pizza.
What do you mean?
Actually,
Yeah, grab it. While I stand still for a second.
stand still for a second. I'll show you what we got.
I am, my body is a little bit tired, even if my brain isn't. Everything has to be Tupperwared up too and put away at this point, so, man, that's good. Oh my gosh.
What's up, moonshine out here in the garage?
Moonshine. What kind do we have out there? What's that?
The new moonshine.
Oh, the apple pie moonshine? I feel like that was sitting out when it was not cold. I don't know.
Oh, it was out there since it was cold the whole time.
I don't know. It feels frozen. I don't know. Oh yeah, it's just like a tomato sauce basically.
Okay.
I mean, it can go in there.
Whatever, just we had it, so.
It can definitely go in there. I'll throw it in there in a second here.
I think that you're doing all the mixology here.
Alright, broccoli salad, getting put away.
I'm digging that broccoli salad.
Oh yeah, it's good stuff. In fact, I'm thinking what I'll do is I'll even like get you some minis mixed up with it in there so that you can just grab them
Okay.
to go.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm thinking like this will be my lunch. You told me you didn't like broccoli salad. I'm telling you, you just didn't have it cooked the right way or put together the right way.
Didn't have a good one, just looking at it like cauliflower.
Right, you gotta, food has to be prepared the right way if you want to enjoy it.
Cauliflower is my favorite thing.
Right. So let me grab some of these. I think
Because
there's
it turns out it's delicious when you actually roast it, you know, boil the flavor all out of it.
Well, yeah, boiled anything is disgusting. There's very little food that really tastes good boiled, you know? So I'll just make you like,
You had asked me once about like Christmas movies that I like.
Yeah.
I would consider this a Christmas movie, but it's like one of the quirky 80s teen movies
okay.
with John Cusack called Better Off Unalive.
Oh, I know which movie you're talking about, yep.
I had to say that because, you know why, but
I just don't want to get in trouble for using
so
those
in
words.
the movie, the mom, and you probably appreciate it because you're gonna think of someone else's mom that like couldn't cook well, was always trying to cook.
Oh, okay.
And like at one point they're sitting at breakfast and dad's like trying to be chill or whatever. Mom like pulls out the stuff, it's like green, whatever. And he's like, "What is that?" She's like, "It's bacon." She's
What?
like, "I know what it is. What did you do to it?" And she's like, "I boiled it."
What? Oh my goodness.
That
Oh,
was it's a joke, but
yeah. Oh, still though, makes me think of yeah, some. Well, listen, I grew up on boiled hot dogs. I don't know what my mom was thinking. Like, yeah. But I told you, I never saw my dad at the grill, like, my entire life. But, like, we would go to Spa Park, and we might actually cook on the grill then. And we would, like, on a picnic. But, yeah, we would have boiled hot dogs, which is just so gross. And I remember me feeling so free when I got to be off on my own and I could cook food in a way that wasn't disgusting. Oh, my speaker is off. Oh, we've lost power. Our speakers have finally died after all this time. Yes, I've been watching, but I don't know when it kind of kicked off, but the speaker definitely. Now I'm like shaking the screen trying to get the speaker off. So these have to go on the charger.
Alright, did we swap them?
Yes.
Alright, but the mic is working on the microphone's gonna be working on the whatchamacallit, iPad though, right?
I have backups. I have backups. That's why I ordered a backup, because here we go.
Things crap out, you can swap them.
Right. Although for some reason this one, I don't know why this one's flashing. It says it's connected, but I don't know.
Okay.
I wonder if it's connected to one of the other ones. Hang on. I'll be right back. I will be right back. It might be still connected to one of these. Well, I don't know if they're... All right, I think we're good. I think we're... So, interestingly, this receiver will connect to either. So now what we're going to do is we're going to do that.
All right, we're back in business.
Yes.
And that's a little... I feel like this one is more obtrusive. I see it more.
All right, well, we can change
I will be fine.
Well, I have the tops that aren't fuzzy. That's just what I had from before.
I like the convenience of it being clipped to the brim of the hat. Plus
I see a lot of guys doing that. Now, I don't wear baseball hats, but I think that's a pretty smart idea, actually.
It's a good idea.
And then it's like not in your way. You're not like... I whack my speaker or my microphone all the time. This is so good. You know how the influencers are like pointing at the food?
Yeah.
That's what I want. That's what I want to do with this. Now, if you bring... Do you want to eat the Chinese food for dinner? And
maybe.
just eat it so that you can eat something?
Yes.
Right.
Because it's like, what, like...
You could have eaten at any point today. You didn't have to like act like you were not allowed to eat, you know.
I don't feel like I'm not allowed to eat. I was just busy.
Well, how about you heat up...
You know how like you get busy?
Yes, I do. And I'm just saying, why don't we get your Chinese food heated up? Because I can't eat. I can't.
You're not gonna be able to eat?
Mm-mm.
All right, then.
Nope. There's no way.
There was no way.
There was no way. And besides, you'll have all kinds of leftovers that you can take tomorrow.
Yeah.
Now that we did all this cooking. And we can actually make, like, we have 5 cottage cheeses and 5 yogurts and 5 broccoli salads and 5 things of chips. You already have, like, a bunch of things set up for the week. So as long as you go to work every day this week, you have lunch stuff already staged for you.
Yeah.
Sounds like you're pretty spoiled, not gonna lie.
Sounds like I'm pretty strapped.
Yes, you are pretty strapped. All right, broccoli salads. So we do need to do some organizing in here. Like,
Yeah.
Can we put some vegetables and fruits in the bottom drawer?
Yeah.
And here's the broccoli salads. All right. So I'm talking about dumping this into this, basically, right?
Dumping what in the what?
This tomato-y stuff into here.
If you think it'll be good.
I don't see why it would be bad.
I don't know how much you want in there. The whole thing, some of it, whatever.
It's just got more ground beef, I guess. Tomatoes.
You're the chef here.
Let's just put it in there.
All right.
I like using up what I've got. So if you had a jar that was sitting out there, then it needs to go into something or it's going to go bad.
All right. Cool.
I know
Works
we're going to
for
be
me.
frozen in this upstate region for another month, but you never know.
Another
We could
month?
hit a warm front and it could hit 30 degrees.
That's pretty conservative. It's gonna be another month. We're gonna be cold till
I know.
another 2 months. We all February and all March. It's gonna be cold.
Mm-hmm. And basically, we'll be swapping out the jar of the sauce basically for the jar of the lumpy soup. You know. Oh yeah, look at that. Besides, you don't want it like a watery soup, do you? Look at that.
Oh wow.
Oh wow.
Look at that.
Uh-huh. The rice isn't even cooked up yet, so.
Yeah, that looks like it's gonna be pretty good.
Oh, it's gonna be good. It's just that the white crock pot takes forever to cook. So.
Mmm.
Mmm. I see you sneaking bites.
I didn't do that.
I know you're starving. Go ahead. Dig in.
I definitely didn't sneak a bite of the broccoli salad. Definitely didn't.
Okay. Okay. Oh, what about this Chinese food? You've got this too.
Yeah, I'm just gonna eat this right now.
Okay.
Thank you.
Just because we are a little low on room in here, we are gonna actually kind of double up for your for stuff here. I didn't get to do your yogurts yet, so I need to do that. I did eat a bunch of grapes and chips earlier too, so that may be why I'm slightly not like
Could be.
hungry.
I'm just doctoring up my egg foo young.
Mm-hmm. How do you doctor it up?
Soy sauce and Asian mustard packet.
Okay. I'm gonna throw the shells into here. And then this is our smash burger hamburger. And there we go. So now we have a little bit more room. I'm telling you, I'm feeling the 5-6 hours we've been doing this, but can you imagine like how great it's going to be not needing to do any food prep for so long? Just going to throw these in the drawer. I know we're going to pull them back out, but like my brain needs to see stuff being cleaned up.
All right.
My brain is starting to hurt from how messy it is.
Yeah, how are you holding up?
I'm ready to not be in a mess.
All right.
I'm very much ready to be moved on from the chaos. That is about as long as my brain likes to deal with chaos for, I guess. So
Okay.
kind of where I'm at with that.
That makes sense.
All right. Because I just want to like
Oh, that's nice.
organize and get some room in here because we're going to need it. This can go in there too.
Sandwich pal.
I love that stuff. It's fine. I'm gonna put your yogurts together actually, okay?
Okay. Thank you.
This floor, it's so noisy. All right, so this where the
Do-si-do and
right?
Alaman left. Promenade.
All right, yogurts.
We had a rando chunk of bacon just sitting that didn't make its way in anything, so it just made its way into chili.
Oh, okay. I thought you were gonna say it made its way into your mouth.
Well, it's a little extra crispy, so I figured it would
It'll
reconstitute
cook down
and
in the
soften
chili
up in
for
the
sure.
chili.
Yep.
You know, because bacon.
Mm-hmm.
That's why. Why? Bacon, that's why.
Bacon. All right. A little bit of fruit and yogurt and granola.
So
For your
I can't
morning
believe that we
snack.
did so much
cooking and food prep, like
Man,
we are strapped for
Listen,
like.
I'm a Tasmanian devil in the kitchen.
I feel like we are strapped for like weeks now.
I don't know about weeks, but I bet you we can stretch it out for at least 10 days, if not 2 weeks.
Oh yeah.
So, whoa. And we've got your lunch prep pretty much for the week.
Oh look at all the that one yogurt's good for like 5 days.
Yeah, and there's actually, I've had some out of it, and there's a little bit that I can still have. And I don't even know if you'll eat like.
Well, there's
this
a whole
much.
nother new yogurt, isn't there?
Yes, I'm just saying, I don't even know. Like some of these, you don't even eat that in the whole day.
Oh, I will.
Here.
I'll eat that.
All right. Yeah, there's one for me in there, and I don't eat the same amount of yogurt as you. Like, you can eat way more food in one day than I can eat in a week, probably. I'm not saying that to criticize. Did you stir lime into the guacamole?
No.
Uh-oh. Dude,
No, I did not.
that's a no-no.
Here's a spoon for you.
I don't want it to brown on me, okay? I don't like brown guacamole. It's gross.
Nobody likes that.
Mm-mm.
That really seems to help the guacamole, though.
Oh my
Putting
It's amazing.
like either fresh lime or even
Listen,
even
apples
those lime
don't brown.
packets.
Apples don't brown. Guacamole doesn't brown. A little packet of lime goes a long way.
No, and I didn't put the saran wrap on it either.
You probably don't even need to, because that was like, we didn't add the lime at the beginning, and there's a lot in there now for that little bit. But yeah, the saran wrap helps just with an extra layer of protection. I'll grab it. It's in the studio. Yeah, I was a little bit like thinking today, gosh, I know we need to do this, and I wasn't exactly looking forward to it, but the way that we did it, I think, was really fun. So
I think it was really fun. Thank you for being willing to do that with me.
mm-hmm. Now the saran wrap gives it like the airtight seal. So that with the lime, like this is going to be all that. And in fact, I'll just rinse the lid off so it doesn't get gross. And that's how I keep my guacamole perfect and green for days. Stuff is too expensive to waste, and you can't eat it all in one shot.
Not really, no.
It's challenging to do. So let's see. Now you've got cottage cheeses prepped up. You've got broccoli salads prepped up. You got chips.
Chips,
and
peanuts.
And magic cookie bar.
Yeah.
And
The only thing we don't have is main courses.
well, right, but that'll be just what you decide. We can pack it from the, that night.
Right.
Right now, it's just everything's still in process.
Everything's still cooking.
But like, we'll be able to grab you a stuffed pepper probably, or whatever.
Stuffed pepper, frittata, you name it.
Right. I did already rinse these, by the way, in case you're wondering.
What's that?
I was just telling you, I already rinsed these in case you're wondering.
Oh, okay.
I'd already
Thank you.
done it last week. I just did it like in the thing, which is probably not good enough, but that's what I did. Okay. We'll do some blackberries. This blackberry's like still growing.
What? Like the Christmas tree we had.
Mm-hmm.
That Christmas tree this year was the only fresher Christmas tree I ever had. Literally was one that was like growing buds in the house.
That's so funny. All right, so you said it would be better if the granola was like in a little separate thing, right?
Otherwise, it's gonna get like soggy granola.
Right. So.
And turn into like oatmeal.
Yeah, we don't want that. hair out. I always forget to do that.
All right, we have a little bit of Chinese food here.
Yeah, I'm glad that you have something to eat. I'm sorry that you didn't eat sooner. I really am. I feel bad about that.
Please do not apologize.
You're gonna get fat over the next 2 weeks, so like don't worry
Yeah.
about it.
Well, I'm not.
All right. Granola. Where are you, granola? I don't know. Where did I put it?
I feel like I was just looking at it.
Is it in the other pantry?
I don't know. I feel like I was just looking at it though. For real. Where did I see it?
Definitely not there. I had it there for a long time and I was like, I need
Yeah.
to move it because it's in my way. And now, is it on the table? Nope. All right.
All right. Why do I feel like I just saw it, but we can't find it?
Oh, it is in the cupboard. Okay. There we go. We didn't even cut up the peppers and divvy out the ranch or any of that at this point. Like, we could still be doing that.
Oh my
for
goodness.
lunch. Like, there's still so much that we could be doing. So there's our homemade delicious granola. And you can just
Little
throw that.
granola.
Mm-hmm. If I throw that like over here with the dried stuff, will you remember?
Yes.
Okay. This granola is really good. I need to get the recipe from them because I'd rather make it myself than buy it.
PJ said it's really easy.
Mm-hmm. All right, so here's all of the yogurts ready to go.
I just smell everything cooking right now, and it just smells so good.
I know, it's delicious smelling. All right, here's all the broccoli.
Well, what's wild is, you usually cook something, and you're like, oh, that smells good. And then we got like 5 things cooking. So, like, 5 things all smell good at the same time.
Mm-hmm. I know. Woo! Wow. You're a rock star.
You're a rock star.
Let's check out the chili. It's simmering away over here. Looking delicious. And yeah, like this is a little bit small, but all right, so that one we're done with, right? Check out my cabbage here. All right, so frittata, we have it in the oven. And
Yep.
Let's take a peek. Oh man, that smells so good in there. Broccoli salad done. Stuffed cabbage soup simmering.
Mm-hmm.
Red cabbage done. Shepherd's pie in the oven. Stuffed peppers. Chili.
Cooking.
Yeah.
Wow, we did it.
Whew.
A lot of food.
All right, now I want to check out my red cabbage. Oh, Ralphie, you love cabbage. Ooh, got a little done down there. Little caramelization on the bottom.
That's good.
Yeah, add a little flavor.
Good for it.
Yeah, it's not like burnt. It's got just a little bit of caramelization in the center there.
And the interesting thing is, we've had that hanging out since Christmas,
Yes.
but it was like just about frozen, so it was in like stasis.
Well, here's the interesting thing is I haven't even tasted that at all. I've added all kinds of stuff to it. I have no idea what it tastes like.
Really?
So let's do this. But this is why I can't eat on cooking days because I have to taste everything. You'll hate it.
Oh, all right.
You will not approve of it at all.
Oh, yeah, it's no good. Send it back.
I want a refund. That's delightful.
Ah,
That's so good. And that was frozen solid, that red cabbage. I thought maybe it was going to be a loss. No. 2 frozen
oh,
apples.
that was frozen. All of it was frozen.
2 frozen apples, 2 frozen onions, and 1 head of frozen cabbage. Like frozen.
All that was froze up.
Right. Froze solid.
We resurrected it into a meal.
Right. Oh man. This
Because
smells
that's
so
all
good
that's
in here.
all
It's
stuff
making me
that
sad.
like doesn't freeze good.
'Cause I do want to eat. I want to eat. Like shepherd's pie is one of my favorite things in the world to eat. I want it so bad. And I'm so full. Probably almost pull the foil off of it. Can you close that?
Yeah.
Look at our really stupid design of our kitchen, which we didn't design, but the dishwasher and the oven doors
Hit each
literally
other.
Hit each other. It's dumb. They didn't design.
Yeah, that's not the
kitchens
pinnacle of
good
good.
in the late 90s.
good
for
kitchen
sure.
design right
You
there.
know. I'm gonna grab my gloves. Oh, here we've got this stuff that can get washed.
Just line it up.
Yes.
Line it up.
Cast iron doesn't need to be washed because, you know, I don't wash my cast iron. I just let it.
No, some people do, and I don't know why.
I just let it exist. No, I don't want to wash out the flavor. I need the flavor. The flavors.
Yeah, isn't there like the Chinese or Japanese restaurants that like the same thing cooking for like 80 or 100 years or
When you
whatever?
think about it, some of them have like the same stock going for like 100 years. They're like,
Yeah, it's
"Oh,
like a perpetual soup or something.
Right,
Like basically,
right.
they keep adding new stuff to it. It's
Right.
not like
All right, let's see what we got here. Oh man, that smells so. This is like my jam.
but just
right
like
here.
a
Mashed potatoes, ground beef, sage, thyme. Look at that.
you know, and some people get grossed out by that. But what do you think like sourdough bread is? You have a starter culture.
Oh yeah.
Look
see?
at that.
Yeah, that looks amazing. The egg bake, I know, is going to take longer though because it does take a good hour for it to cook through and set up in the middle. So I'm not going to pull that yet. And I do want to just check out the stuffed peppers. We probably could have put more melty cheese. You know, we could take some of the American. Your
Oh dear.
your nose is dripping. And it would get more melty on the top if you wanted. I don't know. What do you think?
I don't know. I think the Asiago worked great the last time, just like you had it. So
Okay.
you didn't have American cheese
It's
last
not
time,
very
did you?
melty though.
So it was good.
All right. Whatever you say. I'm trying to think what else. I had cucumbers to prepare. I didn't do that.
Jeez, we got everything.
Hmm.
I feel like we have everything.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna set this aside and probably recover it when it comes out.
Something tells me you're going to try the shepherd's pie tonight.
I don't know if I can avoid it. I mean,
Well, the Chinese food wasn't a lot, and it wasn't fresh new food, so I'm going to have some too.
right. I know. You're like, that was just tiding me over because you
Yeah.
made me cook for 6 hours. And listen,
Yeah, and
we
honestly,
actually
that
started
Fu Young
talking
does not
straight up.
taste. Huh?
5 hours that was.
That's good.
5 hours for all that food. 5 hours to make all of that food. We just cooked probably enough food. We could easily right now, if we had 20 people at our house, they would
You're
all
feeding them
eat,
all.
and there would still be tons of food left over.
Yeah, they'd be stuffed.
They could go home with food. That's the beauty of bulk cooking, man. That's like, I don't know. I'm glad I've got you on board with it at this point. Because first of all, I don't want to cook every day because I wouldn't eat probably then. I would just not eat. You know me? Like. You
And
know
by the
how
way,
I-
are we doing Musical Monday?
I asked Rob if he wanted to come over tomorrow. He said he didn't have Home of the Good Shepherd on Tuesday, so maybe Tuesday. So I
Oh,
don't really
alright.
know.
Musical Tuesday?
It might be. And then I guess like Tabitha and Mark were going to come over Tuesday, but then she said, can we do Friday? And then I guess they're having a ladies thing on Friday. So not Tabitha and Mark, but other people. So, oh, shoot.
Do we need to move it to the other thing?
Mm-mm. Not yet. That was my fault. I was being a little bit aggressive.
Okay.
Sorry. It needs to cook down. So the best thing we can do is just not have the lid on it and just cook it down some.
Sounds good to me.
And, slowly but surely start picking up from the aftermath. This does feel like a Thanksgiving Day type dinner, though, doesn't it?
It's a Thanksgiving aftermath of cleanup, that's for sure.
Yeah.
But we're really getting, like,
I think the cabbage
I'm almost
soup
caught up
needs
with
bacon.
washing all the dishes, believe it or not.
I'm going to put the rest of the bacon fat in the cabbage soup because I think it needs it.
Okay, whatever you
Besides,
think.
I'll be cooking another batch of bacon probably for myself. You said there was one more left? Or
There's
no?
a bunch in the freezer.
Right.
in the
So
deep
I have
freeze.
to have bacon just to eat it. Like I have to have bacon for a snack. I need my bacon snack. So I'll be cooking fresh bacon tomorrow. And I have 2 other jars of bacon fat. So this is my spare jar. Oh man, that cabbage soup. That looks amazing. Rocco's, you got nothing on our soups.
No.
Wow, the list all of a sudden went from totally good to totally like.
We need a whole other shopping trip again.
No, we don't need it yet. We won't need it for some time.
All right.
There's no reason just to go buy stuff when we have food ready. Like the best thing to do is take stock of your inventory, your pantry, whatever, before you go grocery shopping
Mm-hmm.
and see what you can supplement from the grocery store and what's on sale. And that's how you keep your grocery bill low. Okay.
Yeah.
So you don't just go buy stuff to buy stuff.
Yeah, we do.
No.
All right. No, we don't.
We only spent like $400 on groceries in
For the month of January, yeah.
So I like the way I do the groceries. I think it's wise. What else do I got going on? A little bit sloppy over here with crumbs and crap. There's a little glass tray underneath this, so be careful if you pull it down. I just want to get it out of the way for a minute. I never finished my tea, but you cooked it for me today, or you made it for me today. I said cooked it. I don't know why I would say that. You made it for me today, so this could be good for tomorrow, basically, when I first
Could
get
be.
up. So I'm going to save it. Wow, dude, look at us go.
Yeah, we're doing it.
I think we cooked more food than we cooked for Christmas Day or Thanksgiving, and I think it took us less time.
It might have been more
That's
food.
Crazy. Yeah, I think we crushed it. I really appreciate your help in here. That would be a lot for me to do by myself. And I don't mind taking cooking days for you, but it is a lot. It is a lot on my body, especially because I get very, very tired.
Yeah, I want you to sit down.
Huh?
I want you to sit down.
I don't ever sit down, really. Okay, so since you're still working on that stuff, I'm going to work on this stuff here. Maybe pickle my cucumbers. Because it just takes a couple minutes, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, here, I'm sorry. I'm putting crap in your way. Let me move out of your way.
No, you're fine. I just wanted you not have to work on a dirty counter.
Oh, like I have been working in a Tasmanian devil of a mess all day.
Well, I know you have. That's why. I thought
Aw.
maybe it'd be nice to work on a clean counter
That's
spot.
so nice. And somehow it's not a train wreck in this house, considering the aftermath of what we just finished up and accomplished. Absolutely amazing. See,
There
we're
we
a good
go.
team.
Go team.
Go team, go.
Hey, I got that.
All right. I'm sorry. I'm trying to help. All right. Well done, dude. Well freaking done.
Hey, but I got that. I thought you were cutting up cucumbers.
Oh, all right. I'm sorry. I thought you meant you were getting that over there.
No, I'm getting all of it. I'm cleanup crew.
Oh, all right.
I'm your cleanup man. I'm your sous chef, cleanup
Okay.
chef, sous guy.
These were like 2
The
for
thing I can't get right now is the stovetop because we're still using it.
right. That's fine. I bet it's gonna be exciting for you because it's gonna be the first time in several weeks that you actually have like all kinds of delicious leftovers to dig into.
Tons of them.
You know?
Are those the seedless ones?
Yes.
Oh, nice.
You have the peeler somewhere in this.
Yeah. Yes. Hang on. Let me think. I purposely did not put it in the dishwasher because it's one of those items. You know what I mean?
Unique items.
Yep.
You stick it in here. No.
No, it's probably buried. Where is it?
I have like a pair of earrings in here.
Here it is.
And the little hook keeps like stabbing me for some reason. I don't know why I have it in here. Because normally when you do cucumbers, you like peel it, right? Like stripes on it or something.
If you want.
I'm not sure why. I don't eat cucumbers raw, but it seems like that's how people eat them. It's like some kind of like makes them taste better if you have them. I don't know. I can't stand them raw, but I do like them pickled. So
I actually really, well, you already know I like raw cucumbers.
yes,
They have a very fresh taste to them.
yeah, I know. That's the problem that I have with them. It's a little overwhelmingly fresh to me.
Oh, really?
It makes me nauseous, actually.
But you like cilantro.
Yep.
And no, they don't taste the same, but they both
No.
taste fresh.
I get like it's like with watermelon and stuff and other melons. I get like a gag reflex. And I used to think that it was just, I didn't like them, but there's like an actual allergy to cucumbers and melons.
Other melons and
watermelon
stuff,
and all
right.
that they're like related, I guess. Yeah. So, but if you pickle them, it like somehow changes it changes them somehow so that like if you're allergic to them, like how Naomi's allergic to fruits with pits and
Yes.
stuff, but if you cook it, she's not. Or if you dry cherries, again, she's like, that's okay if they're dried, I guess.
Really?
So I don't know, but like there's something about the allergens for people.
So she can't eat pitted fruits unless they're dried.
They have to be cooked or like really, yeah, you have to change the chemical makeup of them basically by drying them out.
Huh.
Or
Okay.
you have to cook them, or she will literally go into anaphylaxis at this point. And she didn't used to have that issue, but over time, all of her allergies just got worse and worse and worse.
Vaccine injured.
Yeah, I hate to say that. I hate to say that out loud, but yep, that's what I think.
Well,
That's
we
what I
didn't.
think. Yeah.
Yeah, that's no fault against you. We didn't know this stuff.
Right.
Like this stuff came out in the last.
Few years, basically.
I mean, I'm sure there's people ahead of their time that were like screaming it back in the day,
there
but they
were
seemed
because-
kooky.
Well, interestingly, she has a cousin who was vaccine injured, basically, really badly, and died young.
Oh wow.
She was in her 20s, but she was a totally normal 2-year-old little girl, talking, running. She was mine and Ed's little flower girl at our wedding, and went from like totally normal talking to like not being able to do anything, non-verbal mostly, except for like like ooh and stuff like that. Not able to go. She never became like a normal kid in school. She ended up being in a home. Like she was really, really, really a sick kid after all of that stuff. And unfortunately, that's a common plight.
You
So
know,
we've got some little.
oh, thank you. So that makes me think of a neighbor I had, Tony Goodhart,
Mm-hmm.
growing up.
Those
He lived
little
around the corner for
containers
me.
have like cucumbers and broccoli salad.
Look at that. Wow. So
And there's the cottage cheese, and then next to it is the yogurt that's ready to go.
cool. What do we do with our sausage that we were gonna? Oh, there it is in there. Are we gonna cook it or are we gonna freeze it?
I'll, or I can freeze it tomorrow.
All right.
Like whatever.
Okay.
There's no like.
So Tony Goodhart, autistic, and nobody really knew why. I bet you he was vaccine injured when he was
Probably. I think a lot of people are starting to acknowledge that's really what these kids are sick from.
and this kid, like, he would have been a football player too.
I don't, and I find it really stupid and annoying that people like make it about politics. I know several people who I absolutely know were like totally normal, healthy individuals until that happened. So I don't know. All right.
So yeah, this
now,
kid would have been a football player, like probably a pro football player. He was huge, and
homemade
but
pickles, though.
like a total gentle giant, and like
Right.
and he didn't know his own strength even, and he was like
Interesting.
he was
Not-
kind of,
that was Jenny too.
did not know his own strength. I remember
That's spicy. That's a spicy meatball.
like moving furniture over at their house, like helping them out with something, or like I don't know, somebody was painting over there and moving some furniture,
Mhm.
and his mom was like, Tony, why don't you help him move the couch there or whatever? And he goes to grab or whatever, and he's like, I can't, Mom, it's too heavy. He would talk like this, big
Right.
big kid, but he's
Right.
like, it's too heavy, Mom. He's like, I want to watch
Right.
cartoons. That's what he used to say about it.
Right.
So she's like, yeah, Mom, it's too heavy. I can't do it. She's like, oh, Tony, you could pick that up by yourself. He's like, okay, Mom. And he literally just was like, one arm's the thing.
That's funny. All right.
Are we saving any of these jars? I know we got real, actual mason jars, but
Well, if that's a mason jar size,
this is all right.
I'd like to save them. We have all these.
Both of
soups.
these?
Yeah, because we have all these soups and stuff now. We're gonna need to possibly freeze some of it.
All right.
I know we have
good.
other mason jars, but we oftentimes use them for like moonshine and stuff.
Yeah, and I don't think I threw any out. Let me just make sure.
Are you digging through the garbage again?
I am just making sure I didn't throw anything out I wasn't supposed to.
Listen, I'm not worried about it. I have other mason jars. I'm just saying, if you have some that are sitting there, seriously.
All right, we're good. Now I'm going to wash my
Glass
hands.
should be in the recycling bin. So you wouldn't have thrown glass away in there,
Right.
or I'm going to yell at you.
All
So
right.
no, you shouldn't have thrown glass away in there.
Well, I didn't. And now I'm going to wash my hands because I was digging through there, but
Man, I can't take you anywhere.
no.
All right, so this is a mix of fresh cucumber in the brine with like super spicy pickles in the bottom. Help yourself, obviously. And I won't be making any pickles for a while because we have a whole bunch. I try to send them with you to work, but this will give you a whole new freshy pile. Some of them are kind of thick, so they may take a couple days to actually incorporate. So there, we even made fresh pickles on top of all the other stuff we did. We made fresh pickles.
Nice.
There we go.
So I want to know what happened. I had a honey jar. Did I put it over? What did I do with that?
I thought I would need juice from this one, but I didn't. All right, so there's the pickles. And let's see, what else? My nose is like cold for some reason.
Yeah, mine is too.
I don't understand. Why is my nose cold? I feel like I have a wet dog. I have like wet dog nose right now.
Oh,
What?
they're over there. All right. I was
Okay.
worried I threw something out that I shouldn't have. It's on the table.
might be cooled off enough to get into a Tupperware. Oh, is it on? Oh, yeah. Probably ready to turn this off. All right?
What's that?
The oven.
What about
I think we're ready to turn it off.
for both items?
Yes.
All right. Do
Put
we
the
have
egg
to?
bake in at 7:15.
All right. Do we uncover the egg bake though? Egg bake.
Let's see.
Don't we usually do that?
Yeah, but it can sit in the oven uncovered, basically. Okay. As long as it's solidified, that's really all I care about. I don't want it to overcook. So I'll let it sit there for a few minutes, but I don't want it really to dry out. Okay?
Okay.
All right, I think we can put the cabbage in now. Glad we ended up like buying the extra Tupperware containers. Because when you cook in bulk, it's so handy to have just enough, you know? And then if we want to switch the chili into this, we can.
Might be a good idea. It's got a good fit lid.
Mm-hmm.
We're not literally trying to
Definitely.
daintily stir it and not.
Daintily.
Yeah.
All right, so we'll just need this pan kind of cleaned out and rinsed out.
Yeah, just give it like a rinse or something.
Yeah, and then we'll be able to swap the chili into here, and then
All
the
right.
cast iron can go back to being its happy self.
Okay.
All right. Look at
So, like a real autistic, like you would consider like what you perceive an autistic person to be, Tony had
a
like
really
a photographic
developmental
memory for certain things,
Oh,
like
okay.
any kind of baseball fact that you
Yeah.
could think of. Literally, he had a photographic memory for every baseball fact that there was. Literally, like to the point of like, I don't know, like any player, any team, any game, any what, like it was crazy.
Whew. Okay, red cabbage. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't plug the cord back into this when I did this. So I don't know what 317 minutes equals for hours, but
That's
I
a
know
lot.
360 minutes would be 6 hours, right? 30, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70,